And we are live, ready for the season finale of the Symmetry War. How is everybody doing? Players, you ready? Audience, you excited? How's everybody feeling?
Yep.
It's been a lot of
Super
build-up for
excited.
this. We've got everybody together for the first time in a while. Momo's
Oh,
camera
no, I'm
is...
tiny.
I was about to say, it's not great, but it's better than usual. It's gonna be a good time. We have some new stuff. We have the fan art showcase. I finally got that all set up. So we will do that. I'll probably do like midpoint, like halfway through the stream. We'll take a break and I'll do the fan art showcase. Then I've got all my things up in my system here. Got some surprises. So everyone's excited. Is anyone scared?
I'm terrified.
I was. I'll hint at something that I said in our group chat that nobody picked up on. I already told Momo this. We were talking kind of casually about like the bosses because Nathan said he was scared, and I told Nathan, I think you're gonna recognize one of the bosses I'm using, and nobody seemed to pick up on the fact that I said one of.
What? Hold on a fucking minute.
You know, you'll figure that out as we go.
We're gonna be so blindsided. It's gonna be like, how did we not see this?
Oh, okay, you know what? We'll fix the cameras as they go. That's like my main thing for season 2 is I have to figure out why cameras are bad. I think we'll see if I can magically get that working at some point. Oh, someone just gifted a bunch of tier 1 subs. Thank you, Mr. Autobot 390 for that. I appreciate that a lot. Level 2 hype train. People are hyped for the finale. Love to see that. So, oh wait, Panda's gone. Panda, what the heck? Yeah, sure you are. Now we have to, guys, it's Panda's fault that we're delayed. It's all Panda's fault. I was gonna start, but now, there we go.
What else is new?
Your camera's really jumpy, Panda. I don't know if that's probably fine. I don't know. The audio's fine, and that's what matters more. Okay, so on that note, is everybody ready? I think I'll handle the recap because I've got want to make sure all the important stuff is said for the end of the season. So are we all ready to go?
I think
Hell
so.
yeah.
All right. So last episode,
I hope so.
Last episode was, of course, the special one. Last episode was the Canyon Chronicles, the Adventures of Canyon. It was Canyon's adventure through some different dimensions and some chaos that happened within. But he showed up, at the... Let's see, how do I want to say the order of this? Canyon returned to quite an interesting scene at the sort of bottom of the world, it seems. Because while Canyon was adventuring through different dimensions, the other party members were making a series of discoveries. Number 1 being that the world is flat. That's kind of interesting. And of course, number 2, that Callisto was trapped at the bottom of the world by Aldor and basically being used as some sort of magical battery to power a dome over Rift Reach. And I think on that note, this is why I said players make sure that you have your streams open in another tab, because I do have something new to show. That being, finally, the official character art for the Symmetris founders.
Wow.
So if you guys have been wondering what these guys look like, this is what they look like in their normal forms. Obviously, a couple of these guys switch around a little bit, and we're going to be getting individual character art and more cards for things like that. This is by Amber Lark Art on Twitter and Instagram and everywhere there if you want to go check her out. But yes, this is what our big bads and big goods and mystery men have looked like for this entire campaign. I'm hope everybody's finally excited to see that.
Heck yeah.
I will say all a lot younger than I originally expected.
Oh yeah, they don't look that old. People were actually asking me. I was doing a live stream earlier today, and people were asking how old they looked. They're all like 700 years old-ish. But I said, Callisto prophets are like 30s, and Aldor's maybe like 50. They're not as old-looking as you would think.
Mm-hmm.
But regardless of their apparent age and real age, all of them are interesting threats in their own way. And when you last met them again, you had traveled to the base of Rift Reach to a mysterious disc that none of you knew the purpose of, but Canyon now knows is some sort of dimensional transporter. You had freed Callisto from his prison, but right as you were about to return to Rift Reach, with your champions by your side, it seems that something happened to them. If I'll remind everybody, Prophis, took Callisto in his arms and opened a portal and then was grabbed seemingly by Aldor and vanished, leaving you all below the world. at which point Canyon, accompanied with several earth elementals, appeared. And that's where we're going to start off, right here. We're going to get right into things. So if you guys are not in roll 20, we're going to just go directly in already.
Oh, yeah. Let me do
Time to
that.
get into roll 20.
Now, I will say, don't
Okay.
worry too much about this.
Right into things. That's it. Right into a fight.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Like I said,
Understood.
we're picking up
I get
right
it.
where
I
we
see
left
how you
off.
feel.
I also want to remind Nikhil that before Bello left, they cast
yes.
haste on
Yes.
him.
Yes.
Now, I will say, I'll go ahead.
By the way, is there anything
Why
that
is
I
that-
should know? Because I wasn't in the Canyon episode. Is there anything
I will
like
tell-
important that Glib should know
the
here?
only part of the Canyon episode that is common knowledge to you guys right now is that he has reappeared. Everything that happened in the Canyon episode past the last 10 seconds, no one else was present for.
No, it works much better if you haven't seen it.
I was actually
Yeah,
yes,
I didn't watch
was
it
about to
because
say.
I didn't
Okay,
want to
good.
know.
Yeah,
Happened,
Score.
only I know about, and Momo because she was playing.
Oh, yeah.
and that's very
But-
important. Yeah.
I would also like to point out I'm very small.
Yes, I know.
Yeah, you are.
Tiny.
I'm fixing
You
it
are
right now.
itty-bitty.
I fixed your.
I am itty bitty on the stream right now, and I would like
I
that
fixed
fixed.
your
I
camera
don't
on
even
one
think
screen
you're
and-
small. I think you're just proportional to Glib size.
Oh yeah. We'll leave it like this.
Oh my gosh,
Okay.
I don't have my second screen here.
I fixed it.
I have to put everything on my itty bitty laptop screen.
Have fun. I will go ahead and say these Earth Elementals. Don't worry, they're gonna fold pretty quickly. Mostly just because we have much scarier things to get to in this finale, and much more
Don't say that.
important things.
Don't say
no,
that.
I'm gonna say it.
Don't say that.
I'm going to.
Don't,
I'm
I
gonna
don't
say
need
it.
to know that.
I will say one thing Matt did not say that Momo hinted at is that all you guys know from my episode is I've reappeared through a portal thing, and there was a giant, not a giant, but a little butterfly creature
It was a
Made-
pretty big butterfly.
It
the
was a
size of
pretty big
Glib.
butterfly.
made out of fucking
Hold up.
shatter glass that just flew away.
Did you just see the size of
Yes.
me?
I was about to say.
That's terrible. That's a 3-foot butterfly. What
Once
the fuck?
everybody has their roll 20 up, I was gonna sort of describe Canyon's appearance because you'll note. Remember, Canyon stepped through the portal and threw what seemed to be some sort of playing card into the arm of one of the creatures. I believe I said it was the one attacking Glib, and I accidentally deleted the map, so this position might not be the exact same one as you were in, but, same difference. But as you guys look at Canyon, you'll note the butterfly that he was with has just kind of flown off into space. Well, the underground space. But Canyon himself looks a little different. Canyon now has an arm that is sort of hulking and large, tipped with his same claws, but increased in size and glowing the same way that change glass usually does. In addition, the scar over his eye has been amplified in the same way and is glowing in the same fashion. Clearly his time in the realms has changed him in some way that you can ask him about later. But
He looks like a Resident Evil.
that's actually probably. I mean, obviously, Nikhil, if you want to change the description of that, you're free to do so. But I remember that's what we discussed. So
I like to think of it a lot more like Hellboy, like with the big arm.
okay. I want to shout out. We hit level 3
I see
hype
that.
train on Twitch too. Thank you, everybody. That's amazing. Yeah.
Yeah, not actually Tesco, just gifted
Oh,
a
did I
wole
did I
fuck
miss
ton
did I
of
miss
tier 1
a
stuff.
big one? I have so many tabs open right now. Thank you to whoever just gifted a bunch of things. I
doesn't
appreciate you.
surprise
I
me.
have a billion things open right now. Now,
Yeah, not actually Tesco, just gifted
wow.
15
Oh my
thank
God.
you. Thank you for
Thank
that.
you.
That's wild.
Damn.
I appreciate you. That will go to funding more character art for season 2. So it's good things will come of that. Now, we are gonna start off with I'll have a list. Everyone just go ahead and roll initiative right now. Again, this will be a quick fight, but we're gonna lead off with the fight for sure. So something special is gonna happen.
Good initiative roll. Here we go. Okay, that's pretty good.
All right, let me.
Okay, let's see. Whoa,
Let's
I don't
see.
even know which dice are gonna roll hot. So here we go.
Oh yeah, I get to use my new dice today, my fancy dice.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh shit, yeah, I got by the way, I wanted to point this out. For anybody who didn't see the shit I got when I was at
Here's that.
NoCon. Willie's paint and print made me a mimic
So
that's
dice
cool.
tower. Yeah. And then I got a whole fuck ton of new dice, so I might actually
That's
just
crazy.
use
Physical,
I'll-
physical die is the move.
Here, I'm gonna throw it back to my camera because I want to show
That's
these
the
off
play.
real quick, and then we'll actually get into stuff. For anyone who didn't see my Comic-Con haul video, I found these dice. They're not going to focus, but you can see they're like the chromatic shifting colors and then white, and they match the logo, and so I had to get them, and I love them. These are my fancy DM dice now. Anyway, dice flexing aside. Let me get everybody. I heard some happiness with the initiative rolls. So what are we?
Yeah.
What are we looking
Yeah.
at?
I got
19 for
15.
SG.
19 for SG.
18 for Canyon.
18, and you are going first, Canyon, because of surprise round as well. Glib, what are you looking at? Also, wow.
Also 18.
All right, you guys were ready for this fight, and Earth Elementals are not particularly
in the middle.
fast, so... Oh, yeah, these guys are real slow. We'll have them move as a unit just for simplicity on this quick fight. They're going last. Why did those all reset?
Woohoo!
It was 18, 18, 19? Is that what I heard? For some reason, it didn't save any of them.
That's correct.
Okay. Go on. 18, 18, 19. Okay. Who has higher dexterity, Canyon or Glib? I'm assuming Canyon.
I do.
Okay, then yes, and you're going
Are you
first.
sure? What's
I
your
have
dexterity?
20.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Barely. Yeah.
I kind of figured our rogue would have more dexterity than our warlock, but I just wanted to
I mean,
be
I'm at a
safe.
17. I'm not too far
All
off.
right.
That's actually
Alright.
pretty good. But regardless, Canyon, kind of got his cinematic of stepping out and throwing that card. And, that was something that was a little scripted, but I think that Canyon's going to like this. So, the card effects, you don't know what they do. I'll, let everybody who didn't see episode 9.5 know this. Canyon just kind of picked those up. They were a gift from someone who I won't mention yet. He has not used them yet. They're magic. That's kind of all that he knows. But I have special stuff for them. So, I gotta search random number between.
Why does
1
it
and
not surprise
50.
me that Canyon just fucking picked up shit that looked like it was
It was
glowy?
it was a gift. It was a gift. I should say that. All right, we are looking at a 36, 12. Okay, so Canyon, you flick your card. Oh, that's actually very, very fitting. Okay, you kind of draw a card out of the deck, hurl it into the monster, and as you do, as it strikes, it feels like sort of like a bullet time scenario goes on. You sort of sense in your claws, you begin to feel like a tingling.
Right.
And you get the sense that chaos energy is collecting around that card that you used. And you don't know exactly how you know this. You don't know what has changed to make this happen. But you know that card is going to have some sort of polymorph-based effect. You don't know how you know this, but you do. And you kind of get the notion that if you manipulate this energy in a way you've never been able to do before, you can change this. And I'll go ahead and tell you mechanically what this is. Because of your infusion of chaos energy, you basically have the ability to know the outcome of, and under certain circumstances, re-roll random effects.
Okay.
You did, so yeah, basically, I'm not going to tell you the specifics of it, but the card that you threw will have some sort of polymorph effect. You don't know why, you don't know how, you don't know what the other options are, but you can either stick with that, or you can re-roll it. Your call.
I want to re-roll it.
You're going to re-roll it, alright. Let's see what's going to go again.
Let me get this right. You randomly threw a card, got the mental image that this thing will transform into something else, and you're like,
Yeah.
Okay.
that's some bullshit. I don't want that shit. Fuck that.
As you sort of, not really sure exactly what's going on, but wanting to test out this new power that you seem to have, you kind of like flex your chaos arm a little bit, manipulating the energy as you do so. And as you do, you get a sort of vision in your mind of a great battle. Warriors, falling and fighting all over.
Right.
Sort of the thought that fills your mind is war. You said once you've changed the effect, it doesn't seem like you can do it a second time.
Right.
But whatever this war card has done seems pretty effective because the card explodes. Not in a magical sense. The card, explodes like a grenade. It explodes like a firebomb of some sort. And
Right.
that works pretty effectively. Let me go ahead and roll here. Yeah, you know what? You got a max damage roll, and since this is going to be a fast fight, I said you were one attacking Glib. You just detonate the thing. So to recap what has happened in this sort of first cutscene, as these Earth Elementals have appeared, Canyon has stepped out of a portal, hurled a card, and just blew one of them to shreds. And now we get into the actual fight. SG.
That is the most cinematic shit I can
I
ever
would
imagine.
proclaim to all of them, just be like, hi, like, hello again, everyone. I'm a god now, and then jump down.
By
What?
the way, Matt, I got a 27 on initiative, so it's actually
Oh, just kidding.
Oh, I thought I
That
put,
is-
oh, did I not put you?
it is actually I.
Okay,
biz.
then Good Biz actually first. Yeah, I misheard you. Okay, cool.
Jesus.
That being said, I see
This
this
is-
cat creature come out of a portal and go, and he says whatever his quip was. I don't remember what it was. It doesn't really matter because all I'm gonna say is, I don't know who you are,
Yep.
and move on and cast. Ooh, what should be cast? Actually, I don't think I'm gonna. No, that's a bad idea. We're gonna move. We're gonna move away from that guy. Just a little bit, and then cast Thunder Wave
Thunderwave.
on that. Oh wait, no, I can't. That's on myself. Fuck. It might be crossbow time. Holy shit, I haven't used my crossbow once this season. I know.
He's got it on hand.
Wait, I think you also have guns from the what
I-
is it? Not the good place. What is that called?
The order realm. I don't
the
have a
Order
fancy
Realm.
name for them yet. There will be in season 2, but you don't know them if there's a name. I'll say it that way. I don't remember who has the guns. I don't remember who took them, but I know somebody took dual pistols.
I took dual
got
pistols.
the
I don't
sci-fi
have them in
guns.
my inventory though.
Actually, I am changing my mind. I'm gonna come back and actually just run right by this guy and just attack him with my short swords.
Short swords.
2-weapon fighting. So here we go. First one is does an 11 hit.
An 11 does not hit. These guys are not strong, but they are tanky, so...
And then does a 23 hit.
That one does.
Okay. Sick. So that'll be 7 damage.
7 damage? Okay. Now, as you strike out with your sword, a rock monster you would think maybe wouldn't be that affected by just, the striking of a blade. However, due to reasons that you're not really sure, these things don't seem to be doing so well. As you look at them, you can see that their bodies are sort of already crumbling from being in possibly, wherever they came from. They don't like being here. So while it's not dead, the blade does a lot more. It cuts through the rock more effectively than you would expect it to.
Interesting.
SG, you're up. Unless Goodbit had more, but I'm assuming if you...
I have nothing
Okay,
else.
cool.
Okay, so I'm going to turn to Canyon and say, Canyon, I'm so glad you're back, but I cannot forgive you bring pet for me and you let get away. And let's see. I'm going to cast Snylock Snowball Storm at a 2nd level. So there's just like a flurry of like snow forms around the one in front of me because I think it's like a 5-foot radius.
Mhm.
It's not very big. I can't get the one next to it as well. If I could, I would, but I can't. And let's see, how much will 2 hits? Just kidding. I don't need to roll physical dice. I have digital dice.
Oh, that
Why would you
hurts.
never roll digital?
That hurts.
Why would you never
Me
roll
sitting here
digital?
with my 10 sets of physical dice.
Okay. I rolled for damage before I rolled to see if I even
Ooh.
hit. That's a deck save of a
it's a dex
16.
save,
So you
okay.
get a 16.
That's-
Sorry.
I mean, dex save, they're earth monsters. They're not going to be... Yeah, they're not very good at dex. It fails.
Awesome. In that case, it takes 16 damage.
16 damage. Yeah, that's again enough to destroy. As you fight these things, you seem to notice the same thing that Goodbid does. The stone that these things are made of does not seem to be holding up very well in this environment for whatever reason. And even your magical snowballs are enough to sort of, the rock seems to erode very quickly as the ice strikes it. And it sort of accelerates the crumbling. It doesn't detonate like Canyon's does. But as you strike it with the snowballs, it sort of just crumbles into dust. And this one vanishes as well. Glib.
Ooh.
No, Canyon's back. Canyon's again. Canyon, you want to card again?
Yeah.
Glib is just very out there, just like, what the fuck just happened?
Yeah.
Because everything's exploding.
So there's only one monster left, right?
Yeah, there's only one. Again, this is a very quick fight because there's scarier things for later.
Ugh.
Hi, actually, instead of the card, can I run towards it?
Yeah.
How far away?
It's not
I wanna-
30 feet.
Hmm, so far.
Like it's farther?
I mean, it's not beyond 30 feet is what I should have said.
But I want to run up to it and just sink the chaos claws into it because I want to know.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
I was gonna make a joke that you were just gonna run up and smack it, but you're actually just gonna run up and smack it.
Hey, he's got a big
Stab
buff
it
monster
would be the
arm now.
correct
Yeah.
terminology, but yes, I will.
It's your hand. That's a smack. Just because you have claws doesn't mean it's not.
So, yeah.
Wolverine punches people. It doesn't matter that they get impaled.
Do you have control
That's
of the?
true.
I'm not actually sure if anybody. You might not
I
have.
gotta say,
You might.
just off topic for D&D, the claim that
Whoops.
snicked the sound of a punch is bold.
Hold on. I don't actually. Yeah, I forgot to give you
The
control.
sound of his punch.
Okay.
It's very specific.
You can control your guy now, Nikhil. Sorry, I forgot you weren't here when I set up this map.
Liddy. All right, then yes, I go over to him and I unarmed strike him with the claws.
Yeah, do an unarmed strike. Add an extra 2 to your hit. And again, I'm not sort of telling you the specifics of your mechanics yet because you're gonna kind of have to figure that out. But keeping the mystery. But do an unarmed strike normally, but add an extra 2 to your hit.
I rolled pretty bad, so it's a 10.
A 10? Okay. Yeah, okay. So you run up to this thing, wanting to test out the possible powers contained within your new claw, but your arm is bigger than usual and it's heavier than usual, and as you try to do your, signature slash, you sort of misjudge with the new, weight and center of gravity and kind of just barely rake across it, misjudging, where you exactly wanted to hit. You might have a way to do, another thing, though. I don't know. Again,
I think I do.
as a rogue,
There's
it wouldn't surprise me if you could do another attack. I need to look at your stats again, but...
There's a lot of stuff.
I would just
in
like
You have
to point
haste
it out.
cast
Oh,
on you,
yeah,
so
you have haste.
Oh yeah.
yeah. Your
I
speed
would
is
just like to
doubled.
point it
You
out to
gain
prove my point.
plus
that
2 to
he
your
just used
AC.
unarmed strike, so that is still a smack.
Yeah?
Oh yeah, and you gain an additional action at the end of each turn.
Great.
Okay, so
Double back.
Yeah.
Hit him again.
go for it. Go for it again. Same.
It'd be so beyond sad if this failed again. Nope. All right, now we're good. That will be a 21.
Yes, that is going to hit. Roll. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna roll damage for you. We'll keep some secrets for now. This is, end of season 1 into season 2 is when I get to keep more secrets. But we'll say, yeah. So, while you strike out with your first thing and you sort of miss, but as you swing, you get sort of a sense of, where you need to target your strikes. And after, let's say, you get like a cool little martial arts battle, you finally get bearings and just drive your claws directly into the center of this thing, sort of smashing its core rocks to dust, and then the rest of its body just crumbles around it, destroying the last of the creatures. I just deleted Canyon from the map. Whoops. I meant to do that.
I know he looks weird, but he's not a creature yet,
I
okay?
meant to do that. All right, so
Surprise. Season 2, I'm the bad guy.
with that, this little quick starting combat is over. Like I said, that was going to be a fast one.
I have a question
right
before
ahead.
we proceed. Would you have considered those creatures beasts, or are they just classified as elementals?
Those are beast is like animals, right? Beast is specifically
Okay,
like an
fair.
animal type. They were humanoid.
Fair.
Were you gonna try and make it a
Yes.
What? It's Dustin.
pet?
Why
Be
is
honest.
Panda
Were you
small
gonna try
again?
and make a rock a pet?
Oh man, Panda, you might just have small camera for the finale because it's going to be impossible to balance this with everybody else's, but I'll do my best. Anyway.
Oh, it's small too at the moment.
Yeah, I'm. Oh, and then there's real. Okay, this is going to be doing this all session. Regardless, fight is done.
Am I just my AC unit?
Yes.
So here's the thing, right? All of the camera
Wow.
feeds are linked to one main feed that switches between who's talking. And so I have to find a midpoint to balance everybody's feeds so that the main feed does good things. Thank you, Nikhil, for.
Thank you.
I'll.
Getting in frame.
I'm doing my best.
It counts.
I'm doing
It
my
works.
best here. Okay, you'll just stay there. I'll fix it. I'll fix it as we go. I'll do it on the fly. We'll do it live. Anyway,
We'll do it live.
fight is over. I'm sure you guys have many questions for your reappeared cat friend. And also, you're at the bottom of the world. What you doing?
What?
Hi y'all.
What is it, Paul Narrows Part 2? Who the hell are you?
Oh, I want to go up to SG actually real quick. I want to go up to SG and like whisper and be like, should I kill that guy?
You know what? We have become sort of allies, maybe teetering on friends, but I will not tell him that. He'll get big head. So you should not kill him
He just asked if you
as
can
of
kill
right
me.
now. What are you talking about? Are you eavesdropping on conversation? That's very rude.
This is between A and B. See your way out.
As a reminder for everyone in the audience, remember, Goodbit and Canyon have never met. This is their first interaction ever.
I want to go up to Goodbid now, and I want to say, hi, I'm Canyon, technically Mystery of the Canyon, technically Lord Chaos God, Mystery of the Canyon now. However, I don't know who you are. She likes you, so you can live for like a little bit.
Well, you know,
Nice.
I
Like
greatly
is a
appreciate
strong
it.
word.
The name is
Tolerate more is probably a little bit more accurate.
the name is Goodbid, technically Mr. Goodbid. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Shake hands, move on.
Shake his weird claw hand.
Yeah?
Big fly. Move to Glip. How you doing?
I don't want to keep circling back to the point of what?
I missed you too, little buddy.
Where the fuck did you come from? Why do you look like that?
What do you mean? You left me in the Chaos Dimension. I came from the Chaos Dimension. I look like this because of the Chaos Dimension. Fun fact, I murdered a god.
Get in line. That's normal for us out here now. We fucking converted
I
a
would like
god
to
or two.
gesture
Get
to
fucked.
myself and just be like, no,
Oh my
I
goodness.
converted into a god. All of you look the same. I'm sorry.
And we
I'm
converted.
sorry about the camera, by the way, guys.
God's
I'm
world.
working on it.
So fuck up.
Yeah, it's fine. It's what it is.
I would just like to say that, Canyon, you were not here, but we actually had very long lecture where they explained to us that we will all become gods in future. So it looks like you have finally caught up to the rest of us because
No, it seems
we
like
are
I'm
gods.
where
Yeah.
you
Slowpoke. Get fucked.
It sounds like I'm where you're gonna go. So get on my level.
Well, actually, I'm
Yeah,
already
you see,
on
we already
level.
have a
I've been
cult.
on
Do you
level
have
for
a
a
cult
couple
yet?
days.
I've met a lot of gods recently, y'all, and I'm sorry, you don't look like any of them.
I am gonna assume.
And do you have a cult yet? You still haven't answered my question.
Your question was one word and stupid. Come up with more words.
I'm gonna assume all of y'all are friends. Mainly because the first thing this cat did was threaten to kill me, and that's kind of the initiation process around here, it seems.
It is a pattern.
What the fuck is that supposed
I
to mean?
am confident that every single one of you have threatened to kill me more than once.
Oh, also, I forgot to say, Canyon, you are hit with a wave of lethargy as soon as the spell is over, and since combat is over, you are exhausted.
Ugh.
So it's
Oh,
I've
that's
said-
not
I've
helpful.
still said- Everything I said, I've still said, but just now imagine it very slurred, and as I'm like,
There's some godlike
You know that actually
tendency.
makes more sense for some of the line. Like I am where you are going to be, fucker. What?
Incredible.
Anyway, if you're kind of in the middle of end of world scenario, also
Yeah,
you owe
actually-
Glib $5 or $10, something like that.
where are we, and why is up down?
We're at the bottom of the world.
All right,
You portaled in at probably the worst possible time.
I saved your life, so
That remains to be seen. I didn't get to do my shit yet.
Well, we must get out of here. I do kind of have a sort of pet that I might have eaten piece of. We won't get into that. But Kermit, can you appear, please?
I kind of forgot that you did that, to be honest. But yeah, okay.
I'm sorry. What happened? Did I forget something?
Yes, the
Maybe.
moss monster. I might have eaten a little bit of.
Yeah, she
Fuck!
she did
Damn
eat
it,
part
I
of the moss
forgot
monster.
about it.
So after a moment, possibly of the moss monster kind of realizing that you are calling it Kermit, which I don't believe you very well established with it, you see it doesn't form fully, but you see kind of like the moss that's in the outside chamber, sort of like ooze around the door, coming to your call in some capacity.
Yes, Kermit, I need you to help us get to surface. I don't know if you've been there before, but please and thank you. Do your
Matt,
thing.
Is the machine gone?
Is what?
Is my machine gone?
I mean, no. So I should have actually. The disc that you are on, basically, if you look at the battle map, it is a disc. That thing in the center, when Canyon shifted in, you notice like there's an indentation in the bottom that looks similar to the machine. It seems that whatever you are on right now is sort of a version of the machine.
Oh, fine.
But that's all
Okay.
I'll say right now, especially because Panda and Nathan have no idea what this machine is.
Yeah, what is that all about?
I don't like how this is being said. This is terrifying.
It's okay. We have Kermit the Moss Monster with us, or actually, I think he prefers the term demon. Actually, Kermit, we never established pronouns. What are your pronouns?
Kermit has never spoken.
Can it not
Kermit
talk?
cannot talk.
Yeah, he's never said a goddamn thing.
All right, undecided, understood. Thank you. So we will just refer to Kermit at any pronoun. Is that okay with everyone? Is that okay with you, Kermit?
It's moss. It's sentient moss.
asking the moss
It does not
pronouns?
seem to care. Then again,
All right, any
Yeah.
pronouns.
Yeah.
It's okay.
So the moss, it does not seem to. You asked it for help getting to the surface. It doesn't seem to immediately respond to you for that. Like it doesn't seem to actively know a way to do that. Or at least
Well-
if it does, it does not jump to that.
Well, Kermit, if we're going to go on this journey together, you need to be a little more useful. You understand?
The moss seems sad.
It's constructive
I wanna go
criticism.
up-
You must not be sad
I'll
about
go
it.
to Ashtasia and just be like,
It's used to being berated by demons, but it's not used to being like disappointed in by a demon.
I should remind you, this demon was like a door guard. Its thing was that it had it had a block over the door. It has done nothing to suggest that it can take you out of there.
yo, I'll just whistle sound. All of
Did
you.
you just
how
say
did you get
whistle
here?
sound?
Whistle.
Whistle sound.
All of you, how did you get here?
Contractual obligation.
We flew down on stick. Damn it!
Then where is stick?
What is that? Yeah, you've
Side
been
note,
fuck-
what is stick?
You've
Well,
been
where is
fucking
it
around
anyway?
been fucking around in the sandbox dimension or whatever. Cut stick, and then I called stick over
Stick
to my
does as you
hand.
say.
Beautiful.
This is stick.
Great. I remember that. I was there for that. That's what I got Scully. You can
Exactly.
fly
we
up
fa-
now.
We found out what it does. It listens to
question,
things.
where is
Unlike
Scully?
Yeah,
some
it
of
looks like a stick it's like a remote controlled stick. I could have told you that originally.
Motherfucker. I wish you stayed in the fucking dimension. My mental health was so good when you weren't
I
fucking.
want
Oh,
to
that's
go
a
up to
quote.
Glib. I want to go up to Glib at this point and like flash the chaos things again and just be like, "Do you want to get bigger?" Question mark. I will stab you.
Is this a legitimate question? Because I'm 3 feet. I'm 3 fucking feet
Remember-
tall.
Do you remember the fucking goblin we pulled one of these out of? I can turn that into you.
You remember I tried to lick that fucker? I don't think you remember that fight the same as me.
Anyway, why are we not going on stick? My machine is weird now. We seem to have teleported into a different machine.
I should say it looks like a different version of the machine, but it seems similar. Like there is something in the center that you can. There,
Could I reasonably control it?
Hmm?
Like, does it have the balls? Do I reasonably know how to use it?
Yeah, you don't even have to. Basically, you approach the center and kind of like see a little indentation that you kind of figure out. Now the rest of you, you see this little pedestal thing rise up from the disc in the center of the larger disc, and from it these 8
I don't like where
orbs
this is going.
kind of float out and rest
There's
above them.
an orb.
Now,
I
notably,
knew it.
Canyon, these orbs are colored. The other ones had their color worn off, and they were all gray. But these are colored in colors corresponding to what they are, which I will not actively say yet. And if you need a refresher on what is what. Hmm?
I choose the Canyon did not know he was on another version of his machine. He sees the orbs and it's just like, whoa! I got this. Everybody, come follow me. We're going on a fun adventure, or to the Chaos Realm. Depends on your definitions of fun and adventure.
Oh goodness.
I want to turn to Goodbid and be like, I preferred it when it was just us, and I hate her still, and then follow behind.
Goodbid blushes.
Aww.
This episode keeps going from so wholesome to so argumentative, just flip-flopping.
The nicest thing Glib has ever said to him. And it was still mean.
And it was still mean at the end.
Anyway, so they come with me. We go to the balls. I think it's the west one takes us. To
I
the
will
Chaos
say,
Realm,
I
right?
don't remember. I guarantee you, I
I
screwed
drew
up.
a map. I drew a
Oh,
map.
you drew a.
I
Okay,
mean,
let's
no,
see if
drew a map.
let's see if I screwed it up, because I might have. But if we'll say I'll change it for season 2 if I need to. But let's go with your map for now, because again, I guarantee you, I said it wrong a couple times.
Yeah. West is chaos. East is order.
That's
let's
correct.
see.
Okay, maybe I did do it right.
So I'd like to stand in the middle and just be like, we thinking chaos or order? What do y'all want? Warning: order is boring.
Actually, we kind of went to order, and we might have started revolution. But actually, I think we should go back to order. I forgot my best friend there.
Yeah, SG stands for significant gaslighting. She convinced a dragon that he didn't have a family and then abandoned him.
Yes,
where
but
we
I
are,
forgot
so.
my horse, which is much more
Literally
important.
no one there. I just
That's not. It wasn't even yours.
Shut up,
It's
you
my
stupid.
horse!
It's this.
guys, no horses, no anyone. It's the most boring town to ever exist.
But if
we
we
can go
leave,
with what?
but fine, okay. I guess Friday
just
can
call the
become
Order
god of
Dimension a
or the
town?
realm or something. That's fair.
Well, but anyway, I grab the east ball. I move it in. We go.
So I guess I need to describe this portal sequence again for the people who haven't seen it. So, as Canyon takes one of these orbs, a dome of shining energy appears around the entire disc, sort of enclosing it. He takes the east orb and pushes it into the center, at which point the space and, sort of earth ceiling outside shifts. After a moment, the dome falls, and you find yourself in a different area of the parallel version of Rift Reach that exists in the Order dimension. But in, that same place nonetheless, that you guys who have been to it before definitely recognize.
Oh,
But
I
we're-
remember this place. It kind of
We're
looks.
not.
Why are we back here?
We got out of the below
We tried-
area. Calm down, Glib. I will murder you.
We had to fight a god to get out of here last time.
And it's empty now.
I
You're fine.
should mention that it is empty at the moment. As you look around, you do not see any people. You're just in, sort of like a courtyard area. There's no one around. The city seems fine. It doesn't seem like it's been, ransacked or destroyed, but there is not
Wait, are we in
anybody
the
around.
order or in the chaos realm right now?
I believe he picked order, yes?
Okay.
Then yes, yeah.
Your best friend.
Friday. Friday.
Yeah, where is Friday?
Whistle
you-
sound.
Everyone in this town has most likely been murdered. That is my theory.
Friday's different.
I'm just leaning on stick tapping.
Can I roll animal
Friday
handling to
probably
call
killed him.
to call a Friday?
You can roll animal handling to yell the word Friday, sure, but I don't know what you
On
expect
a
is gonna
nat
happen.
20, Friday comes to me.
I'm not saying anything.
Oh, that was close. 18.
Friday might be dead.
18. You
Dang.
yell for your horse friend. That's definitely yours and not Goodbid's. And you hear sort of your call echoing around the metallic surfaces of the buildings, but you get no response.
Oh, this disappointing.
Yeah.
Maybe we are here before we left Friday.
I don't think this is a time travel
What?
thing. We were down there, now we're over here.
Well, technically,
well-
this is where I started because Camden, you're not here, but my blood is from future. I'm technically being out of time, but we're not going to get into that. So this is where I kind of started my life, and we kind of ruined the whole universe. But that's not important right now. What is important is we get back to our natural plane, so we can stop apocalypse. So we can become gods.
Believe it or not, that was the
It
most
really
succinct
was.
way
I'm
of
impressed
explaining that.
because I explained it bad on purpose.
Believe it or not, that is somehow the most succinct way that has ever been
Good
put.
job.
Just all right, makes sense. Let's just go find the portal that puts us back. No, it
Does
That
it?
makes total sense. She's from a different time. She came back. I got it. It's all good. Fair warning though, this place where you're from, terrible beer. Literally the worst.
I know sometimes if you try to rob jewelry store, they will send like all of cops after you, which I think is a little bit overkill.
Hold on, both of you. You robbed a jewelry store?
Yes, too.
Two.
Why did you get fun after I left?
Listen, it's called Operation Influencer. It can work.
On multiple occasions.
I don't know if that says more about us or you,
Hey,
buddy.
I attempted to steal on multiple occasions. Frog Boy over there said no stealing, no murdering.
I cannot imagine a
At the
world
time,
where
I
Frog
didn't-
Boy does not want to murder.
Frog Boy is wanted for so many
I
crimes.
fucking
I'm gonna
tell
spoil.
you,
There
this
is a
man-
wanted poster for Glib in the fan art showcase that we'll be doing later. Someone made a wanted poster. It's very good.
Am I still the
Yes,
only
you are
one
the
with a wanted
you are the only
poster out
one
of
with a
all
wanted
of us?
poster because you're the only one who keeps getting. You're the only one who keeps getting
Motherfucker!
consistently seen at the crimes.
I want to go up to Glib now, put both my hands on his shoulders, and just be like, "I'm so happy you murder people now. This was my least favorite thing about you. We can be good friends now."
I really wish.
And I went into good bit. I would be like, "Yo, I like fucking shot a guy that was talking to him one time, and he had like a whole conniption."
I swear to fuck.
You guys go way back, huh?
Yep.
Like a whole week ago.
3 weeks, maybe. You met us the day he fucked off, and somehow that's the best day of this entire fucking
Oh,
week.
that is such sweet thing to say.
I want to go.
That's not a sweet
I want to go up to
moment.
Goodbid, and I want to be like, by fucked off, they mean abandoned me in an ancient other dimension where I was being actively hunted.
Oh yeah, where's Raelius? I mean, like,
You shouldn't have
I
fucking
have
tripped,
question.
dipshit.
Where is Raelius? Not because I really care, but because we were hunted for his murder and we did not murder him.
God.
Like,
Very
gone as in
helpful.
like your kind of gone, or like gone as in
Alright,
like just
stop asking
gone.
questions about Aurelius. He's God. It's okay. We don't have to worry about it anymore.
All right, if you killed him, Goodbid legally has to kill you.
Yeah, we
What?
do.
He's God. It's fine. Everything's okay.
Hey, Goodbid, isn't the entire reason you're here because you were hunting that guy?
I was hunting y'all.
For
I mean,
killing
yes,
that guy, right?
But it's just a contract.
Exactly. Can you let us know where the psycho fuckhead that got us into this
Aurelius?
shit is?
Yes.
I can't.
Yes.
Sorry. No. I honestly.
What do you mean?
I'm so glad that you guys did not watch 9.5. It's gonna be so much funnier as you just learn all this crap that went down.
Okay, can you at least confirm that you did not kill him? Because if you did kill him, Goodbid has to fulfill his original contract and kill you. And that
Can
would be
I-
very inconvenient for a situation you're about to go into.
This is true.
Can I take Goodbid's briefcase?
Absolutely not.
You can
It is.
you can
It is
try,
carabiner
but
my belt loop.
I don't recommend PvPing before the final boss.
But I rolled sleight of hand and I
I don't
got
know
a
if this is a
28,
great
so I
idea,
want to take
bud.
his briefcase.
Okay, I mean, I guess Goodbid, you can roll to counter
God.
that. I'm not
Oh
gonna.
my God.
I'll
Oh
slap
my
you all in
God.
the face if it gets too bad. But let's see where this is going
What
first.
What is the counter to sleight of
Just-
hand?
I
Perception.
guess a perception. You could also just do a dex. Like I'll be open for it. I don't know.
Oh my gosh. Well, I got a 12.
Okay,
Oh.
so
20. It's mine. I take it.
You give that damn briefcase back to me, boy. I don't
No,
even
I
know
wanna-
who you are.
I would hold it out like this, and I would have put my big hand in front of Goodbid and be like, "Are you gonna try to kill me?"
I'm a lot of contracts right now. I don't even know what's what. The only
Just
reason
say-
into SG and just go, I got $10 on the dude in the suit.
the only reason that I would have to kill you is, well, I can't even check my contracts because you got my briefcase. There are
Exactly.
very rare scenarios where I would have to kill you.
All right. I would look back at SG and be like, "Are you sure I can't kill him?"
I am sure you cannot kill one of our allies in before it stop apocalypse.
Oh, SG, I'm an ally.
Also, he kicked the dog shit out of us when he showed up.
It's
So
true, but
Yeah,
we're
and
not
you're
going
not
to
a
rehash
chaos
that.
god, little
Thank you.
frog
No,
man.
I mean, I do my job. What can I say?
You are not a chaos god, nor are you a 7-foot-tall fucking cat.
I am-
Alright,
I'm
enough.
not 7 foot tall, but Goodman is probably as close in height as you as anybody.
Yeah, I think
I will
Goodman
turn
is the
your
second
ears
tallest.
into a hat. I swear to fucking God.
I want to throw the briefcase at Glib in like a way that could be passing it to him and could be attacking him, but it's unclear.
I'm gonna step out of the way. I'm not even gonna attempt to catch it.
And then I want to look at Goodbid and be like, "All right, you're cool. We're fine." And then
Thank
just
you.
forget that he was gonna kill me.
All right, cool. So
Pick my briefcase up off the ground.
What did any of this accomplish?
So, with party arguments resolved, you are still in the order realm. There's no one around. You guys are just chilling on the shifting disc.
How do we get out of here?
I will here. Roll. Everyone roll a history. Good bid. Do so with advantage.
Ooh, okay.
I'll explain why when we see what happens.
History.
I got a 15.
That's a 16.
Okay.
I got an 18.
Okay, so between your combined, that's enough. You do remember that this place is an exact parallel of Rift Reach, as best you can tell. And while the portal into this realm from the main universe, which I won't, I shouldn't have said that. It's not a multiverse thing. My brain is in multiverse mode from all the stuff that's been happening lately. It's not a multiverse thing. The main plane is what I should have said. The portal that took you here was on the surface, and especially Goodbid being from here, knowing how the area works, you know where that is. You remember where that is. You can find your way back to it.
Excellent. I know where to go.
Fantastic.
So
I
See,
just-
this is why you cannot kill him, Canyon. He's the only one that knows how to get out of here. Even though you have apparently been here before. Just saying.
I walked around here for like a long
he
time.
really did. He really did.
B, I kill lots of. I've actually never killed a person. I'll look at Goodbid and be like, "That was a bluff. I've never killed anyone ever."
Wow.
Um,
That's how we met, you
the
lying
only
cat.
reason, shut up, Frogman. The only reason that I threatened to kill him was because you said he'd killed me, and that's rude. Don't be rude. And I'll look at Glib, and I want to be like, "Don't kill people. It breaks my heart to see life vanish from this earth."
You
Right.
shot a man in front of me.
That seems like a rumor.
You
Hey.
slit a dude's throat without saying a thing.
That's
Okay,
so
the
ass-
gaslighting thing is kind of my thing, so
Okay, this-
Goodbid, can you please lead us out of here?
Sure,
You're gonna
let's
kill
move
each other
on.
before any enemy gets a chance to take a
No,
shot.
I think when we get back, we'll ask anyone around who committed the heinous crimes. I think they'll say it's Glib.
Goodbid
I
is
swear
taking
to
the
fucking
equivalent
God,
of
you
migraine
full of shit.
medication.
You know, Goodbid, that is unnecessary. I'm going to look directly at Canyon and be like, I suggest you shut up and cast suggestion. This is a second
Oh
level
my
spell.
god.
Oh my god.
That's a 16 for wisdom saving throw.
Just by the
I
way,
just wanna
for the
point
sake
out,
of all
someone
this,
in the
I'm
chat said that this is the Umbrella Academy if it's D&D, and you just straight up rumored
I
Canyon.
did.
This is
that's a good comparison. I'm just gonna also say, for the sake of timing, I'm gonna assume you are walking to the portal as
Oh,
this
we
is
are.
going
Yes,
on.
yes,
yeah,
yes,
okay,
yes, yes.
okay.
I will say, the first few sessions, people kept talking about how we were a party that didn't like each other. I'm just bringing the OG energy back.
And you guys
you're
said
just
you were
taking
friends?
Glib's tiny little body and raising his blood pressure until he fucking pops. That's the goal.
Canonically, when SG asked me why I was with Glib in the first episode, I said because I want to see if he can die.
Oh, wait, what did you get for your wisdom save? Canyon,
Me?
yes.
Yeah, she's
You have
suggesting
to hit a
on you again.
16.
I'm
Yeah.
so sorry. I just assumed I lost. Oh, I got a nat 20.
Oh, okay, it didn't work.
Damn.
He's
then.
learned.
It didn't
He's
work.
learned in his
Damn.
time.
So I'm good, right? I don't have to do the thing.
You don't have to do
Yeah,
the
you're
thing.
good.
Right.
Incredible.
Yeah.
To
I just
pro-
want. I don't.
You're just like, I
think
suggest
what
you shut up, and you're like, no.
That, no. Last time I used suggestion on you, I made you dance for an unspecified amount of time.
Yeah.
so much that it became an episode title, which we can now have. For the sake of you guys not murdering each other,
Mhm.
it does not take that long to walk to the portal, and by the time this argument is finished, you pretty much arrive, and you do notice that the portal is actually open as it stands right now, though it looks a little odd. Something just seems sort of off about it. You can roll an Arcana check if you want, but otherwise the portal is open.
Canyon,
Yeah,
touch it
we're
first.
so
Oh,
famously
really?
good at anything intelligence related.
Well, I got a 5, so
I got a nat 20, Matt.
hey, it's open.
Okay.
Great.
You got another nat 20?
That's
Chaos
16.
Canyon, and SG also figured this out, but since Canyon got the 20, I'm going to deliver the info to him. Canyon, with your sort of new experience with plane shifting, you notice the portal seems... You've never seen this portal before, I guess I should remind, but you've seen the Chaos portal. You know, it seems like it's almost sort of extending. It seems deeper than it was, as if it's sort of bleeding in and almost fusing with the main realm, which I guess you know as the convergence.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's sort of fusing with the convergence. But again, you did not see the portal beforehand, so you do not know what that means. SG has, so.
So it looks like we might be a little bit running behind in stopping Apocalypse. So we should make haste. It would be so much easier if I had my best friend Friday, but you know.
Friday's
We are
Hey, I
somewhere.
We are
I
so
had-
close to me being out of contract.
That is
Almost free.
You're so close.
All right, so
So that portal looks a little fucky. I don't know what it is. Some looks a little off.
I
Hey,
agree, Glib, you should go in
fucking
first.
Monster Man with the gross arm. Touch it.
No. We just took a vote via SG. You got to go first.
That's congrats. That's half the fucking party. That's not
All right, good bit.
anything. And he
Oh.
works for me. So
Can I
Vote.
just mage hand shove Glib through the portal?
yeah, sure. I don't think technically yes, but I'm gonna allow it because it's funny. And also,
if this is the
and
finale
also
and Glib
because,
dies because everyone's being dicks, I swear to fucking God.
I will also say that nothing happens when you go through the portal. That was just a thing to give some clues on what's going on. Yeah, you go through the portal. It seems it maybe feels a little different. If you recall, I think I described when you went into the order room, things just kind of felt different, like the energy was different. The change is a little less jarring this time. Whether that's because of the change to the portal or because you're used to it now, you don't know. But you don't die. You don't get altered in any way. You step through the portal as normal despite the altered look.
Wait.
See, I
And
told
you're
you everything
going-
would be fine.
Yeah, we're going just back to the normal world, right? Like where we came from originally.
Yes,
Yeah.
but and I
Where are
suggest
we coming out
you're
of?
coming out in the temple. You're coming out in the order temple. What you basically did is
Okay.
you used the shifting disc to get from the bottom of the world to the order realm, and then you walked to the temple.
This is what I wanted. This is why I'm the member with the most intelligence. Or at least I was. I don't know if Goodman actually beats me now.
I don't think I have that good of intelligence.
I can look. I have everybody.
No one
No
here
one
is-
here-
I got
is
a 12.
Intelligence is 13.
Oh,
I got a 12.
so our highest is 13, still Canyon.
our highest is just barely past average.
So
Our highest is a B average. That's not great.
So you emerge in the Order Temple. There are a few guards standing around. It doesn't seem like a huge, a huge battalion. Not as much as you maybe expect, and not as much as you've seen in the past. But there are a few. They seem very surprised to see people leaving the Order Realm, especially you guys, who were last seen. I should say these are Order Symmetry people who were last seen going into the Canyon of Riftreach. So they seem very shocked to see you guys coming out of there.
Yes, it's okay, my loyal subjects.
Howdy.
It's okay. Timey wimey, a world upside down. We'll get to it later. We need to stop Apocalypse.
The guards kind of nod, still a little bit shocked, but go along with it. One of them rushes to the door and sort of casts a little spell, seeming to do the the same spell to make the door connect directly to the surface rather than having you go up. That's one of those. opens the door for you. The moment the door opens, you can immediately hear a lot of sound coming through, but as many of the sort of, clandestine Symmetrous portals do, it seems to open into an alleyway, so you can't really see anything yet. But the noise, there's definitely noise of battle going on outside.
Wolf, that does not sound good. Oh no.
I mean, we did know there was a war before we went down
I'm
there.
confused what sounds bad. Let's go.
Oh, right. We accidentally released an order god before we left, and he took over the world. So we took that one bad guy that SG saw a little while ago, and then we freed him again. And now they're fighting. Also, Mystery Man is fucked up dude's boyfriend, and now they're together.
I don't know anything. I've seen the videos, but I don't know anything about Planeros since he was we were getting him out.
Exactly, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
can I just do?
So I'm just like,
can I do
yeah,
my
that
elaborate
guy,
mind?
he's
and
actually
just like
really cool. He has a sister again.
Yeah.
He technically took over the world one time, but that's not that big of a deal. Anyway, we took him to the Order Dimension and kind of fixed his shit. Now he's just really hot and cool, and we got him together with Mystery Man again, because that's actually his boyfriend. And now they're fighting the god of the Order Dimension that you said was really shitty, because he actually is actively taking over the world,
God,
and we
I'm so
needed to
proud of
fix
this
that
campaign.
shit. So
yeah. Can I
Yeah.
just like touch
Which guys-
Canyon's?
Hold on.
I'm just gonna
Just-
like
You guys fucked everything up.
I'm just going
is
to
what
like
I'm
motion to
thinking.
Canyon to like lower himself so I can touch the top of his head
Okay.
and just like
I-
force all of my memories of what's gone on since he's gone away into his head.
Okay. We'll say that works, decently effectively. SG Vulcan mind meld with Canyon. Giving the sort of the speed recap as well. So maybe not all the fine details, but Canyon now has a general idea of what's going on, purely so that we don't have to go through and recap everything, in character. That was, we'll say that does the recap, so we don't have to state everything again.
I know it. What all?
You know the general thing of what happened now.
Yeah. Maybe a little blood comes out of his nose from all the
Yeah.
information.
All that very interesting information.
we did do a lot. We've done a ton of shit
He
since you
hasn't told
fucked
you
up,
about it yet,
but
but he's had some adventures. I dropped it.
There-
I don't care. The Glib
guy
doesn't give
who it
shit.
sounds like you should not have taken into the real world instead of me. That's on you.
And
I
then
could have helped.
they
point all
roped
of
me into it. And now it's my problem.
Hey, fucker, you tried to
Hey,
kill us.
Don't
You-
speak
I can't
meanly to Snoop Boy. I like him.
It's in my it's in his contract. I can do whatever the fuck I want.
Contract is scarily loose, but he's
I
right.
believe the contract does say no loopholes in it. Like
It
that's in
does.
the text of the contract.
Yeah.
No loophole.
Which is, really, really good legal system there. Good job, guys. I'm proud of you.
Yeah. Astounding. You must have got that at Glib School or wherever you went.
I did drop. I was expelled very, very early on.
Now,
So
as you guys, I'm again assuming that this conversation is happening as you guys are heading out.
Yeah.
As you walk out of the temple into the alleyway, and sort of, reach into the main city, you are exiting on one of the higher levels, and so you actually, by coincidence, have a nice overlook of the city. And at this point, and I believe I said sort of when you were entering the canyon, the war part of Symmetry War is now fully in play. It's been building to this. Everything is very chaotic. I think I'm actually going to have people roll a perception check to see how much information you can get about the state of things, rather than just telling you
You
straight
got
up.
it. If I looked really focused, it's because I forgot to give myself another spell, so I was.
Oh yeah,
I
you
was
don't
reading.
want to forget that.
That's a 16 for perception.
Ooh!
that'd be
7
11.
for
bud.
me.
I heard
23.
23. Okay. So collectively, you guys are able to, get a very good idea of what's going on. The main thing that you see is the soldiers of Aldor, the orderlies. They are everywhere. They are flying around. You can see sort of their slight white and green glows from different parts of the city where you can assume that they are active. You also notice that there are what seem to be new structures in Rift Reach that resemble the buildings from the Order Dimension, as if they are constructing new things to make this version of the city resemble their own. However, they are fighting very, very heavy resistance. You guys know that scene in Rise of Skywalker where, like, every random ship in the galaxy shows up to fight the Empire? That's sort of what they're going against.
Yeah.
Riftreach is a city full of lots of random beings, and they are all very angry. You see a lot of random civilians scattered throughout. You can see some Order of the Eye. You see all sorts of Symmetrist people in the standard uniforms, but also those who are now just openly wearing their Chaos and Order uniforms. Goodbid, I'll say, since Goodbid got a very high roll. Looking at in detail at some of these fights, you can see, while not all of them are, there do seem to be at least some Order faction Symmetrists that are fighting on Aldor's side. It seems that the Order faction has split, and some of the people are fighting with their god. Though, again, not all. You remember Minerva. Minerva is with the mortals, but some of her people do not seem to have followed her. You do not see any direct sign of any of the founders, though. You do not see, a Megazord or a Centipede monster or anything immediately apparent.
Right.
Should we be concerned that Polnaros isn't around?
Neither is Kylan.
Or Kylan? You know, those two people that we freed specifically to fix this shit?
I mean, we left Kylan to do something. Let me connect with her. Kylan, can you hear me?
After a moment, you kind of get you get a response, but it's sort of staticky almost, as if something is blocking the reception. But you can pinpoint what seems to be a vague direction. And you kind of get the sense, basically, something is definitely dampening psychic power in the city right now through something that you don't know. But there are enough Order agents that they're sort of forming a network that can get you vague information that kind of directs you back towards the center of the city, presumably to the top of the spire. That is at the center where Minerva was, and I should also mention where Aldor's computer was in his realm.
Okay. Are the agents that we saw guarding the, I guess, temple still with us, or no?
They're still there. They seem to be, just stationed to guard the portal, because, well, no one really knows what the plan is. They want to be... The portal to the dimension where this monster came from, they have a guard posted there.
Like, guard, get us an eagle or two, like, now.
The guard, once again, just... They're having a very bad day. Their god is killing everybody. So they're flustered, and they're going to pretty much listen to these people who seem to have a better handle on the situation. So one of them does a calling spell, and after a moment, how many of you? 4. No NPCs right now. So 2 eagles come in after a moment. It does take them a bit because there's an active war going on, but 2 eagles do land there.
There is a situation.
A little bit of a situation, yeah. Not huge, but some stuff is going down.
Ooh, to the spire. Yip yip.
Do any? Oh, actually, no. SG does know how to fly them now, doesn't she?
Yes, I did learn how to fly them.
SG does know how to fly them. Okay, let's see. How do I want to first make an animal handling check? Did I tell you?
I am so good at these.
Did I tell you like anything to do?
Ooh, can I do that with advantage?
I was gonna say, did I give you any sort of stat boost officially? Like, did I?
No, you just said I knew how to do it.
Okay, then yeah, you can do it with advantage.
Okay.
There's a reason.
15.
15 is enough. So you'll get in a second. Despite you having a decent idea of how to fly these things, you've never done it yourself before. You've gotten instructions, but this is your first time actually doing it in practice. And also, there are 2 of them, so you're kind of trying to get get set between 2.
Shit.
But 15 is I'll say it's good enough for now. But
for now,
everyone roll insight. We'll say an insight for this.
Insight. Okay.
That
17.
That would be an 11.
Okay. So
Actually,
17
21.
21. All right. Canyon.
8.
8. Gotcha. Canyon's busy. You do remember seeing soldiers that could fly. There are orderlies that have the ability to fly. So, take that into it. Do you want to go stealthily? Are you just gonna gun for the spire as best as you can? What's your strategy for possibly avoiding any flying agents. You have not seen any in your path actively yet, but you know that they might be around.
Stealth.
I'm thinking because we have literally never stealthed ever.
Homo, you are 7
Canyon
feet
has
You
tall
stealth.
and a
haven't
giant
stealthed
eagle.
ever.
What the fuck?
Canyon has stealth.
I will say, SG has to do it because she's the pilot.
Oh, then yeah. Fuck.
God, would I have thought to
Great idea.
stealth? I think because SG is just like, I am a god, I don't need to stealth.
Yeah.
I don't think SG would have stealth if I'm being
Okay.
completely honest.
So you're going for speed. I'll have you do another animal handling check, and you can do it with advantage.
Okay.
Oh my god.
All right. The first roll is 12.
Actually,
the second
first,
roll,
pause real quick.
yeah.
I need you guys to determine between yourself who's on which bird. We'll say left bird and right bird. Who's on which bird? Lefty and righty.
Left.
I go with right.
Okay,
I'm going
so
right.
it's
I'm
Canyon
sticking.
and Goodbit
I'm
on
gonna
left,
stick with,
and SG and
yep.
Glib on right. Gotcha. Remember your bird assignment because I might forget.
Me and Canyon don't have a relationship of hanging out.
That's
on
very
birds.
true.
Last time we did that, shit happened.
Very
we're not
true.
we're not
That's
doing
So
that
wait,
shit again.
does that mean does that mean me or Canyon are steering the left
So
bird?
SG, the birds are controlled magically. So basically,
Oh, okay.
SG, what happened? They're not actually controlled, but basically the pilots communicate with the birds magically, and so SG has somewhat of a hold on both. That may change depending on how this next animal handling check goes.
Got it.
All right.
Okay.
So I rolled my first one out to 12. My second one is a. Ooh, that was a 5. So
Okay,
highest
highest is
12.
a 12. All right, time to make some checks here.
Oh,
Okay.
I kind of want to do something, but I don't know how important. it is.
I do want with a lot of rules here, but this is a special sequence, so I want everybody to make a perception check now.
Oh god.
Okay.
Okay, does it help? I do have the spell Dominate Beast.
Oh, that would be helpful if needed. Yeah,
Okay.
keep that. Let me look up the exact.
Okay.
I will say I say that would be helpful. I'm guessing from the name. Let me look up the exact spell text.
Basically, I can telepathically link with it, as long as we're on the same plane of existence, and it's no actions are required. It's just that we are telepathically linked as long as as long as what is it? What does it say? It must succeed a wisdom saving throw or be charmed by you for the duration.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Well, that is noted.
Fuck.
What's everyone's perception checks? Give me that first.
All right.
Oh, I forgot to do that.
15.
Okay. Hold on. What was go
Oh.
from my so Nikhil? What'd you get?
Ah! That was almost a nat 20, but it was a 4.
I got a 12.
12. I heard 4. What were
15.
15?
Man.
And what was the last one? 3. Okay.
3.
I remember why I hate playing spellcasters, bro. I'm running out of slots.
So we got 2, and yeah, don't worry too much about that, but worry a little bit because I'm not going to be as nice. So we have 2. Basically, that was nice. You did get kind of lucky that you had 1 success and 1 fail on each bird, so that's good enough.
Okay.
You do notice that at least 1 squad of these soldiers seems to have noticed you and is flying towards you very quick. You notice it in time that they have not reached you yet, but
And what side are these guys on?
oh yeah, that's actually a good question. I'm assuming here. I'll say sort of what's going on. Because this makes logical sense to me. I'm assuming that SG's bird is a little bit in front and your bird is a little bit behind because she's piloting. They are coming from. I'll just evens left, odds right. That is a 7. So they are coming from the right side, kind of coming up from below.
Fun.
I'm so sure that somebody can attack said agent.
But there is
Someone that does not
There's
do
3 of them. Let's say there's
spells.
3 of them in this little battalion. It's a small group, but
I mean, I got a crossbow. That's served me well.
I
Card,
shoot lasers.
actually.
I can
Got
probably
the cards.
handle
That'll
that.
help.
I mean, I could do some really boss ass shit, or I could just attack them.
I mean, if those are your options, one seems better than the other.
One of them would involve casting 2 different spells.
Okay, so I see. Okay.
Actually, I don't even know if I can do that because they're both concentration. So
Wait,
never
let
mind.
me- So these are just things on something coming after us, right?
They are jetpack guys. These are basically stormtroopers.
Yeah, they're both concentration, so
let me
never
check.
mind. I have no boss ass shit that I can do.
How many cards can I throw at once, Matt?
That's a good question. I hadn't actually considered that. Let's say one because they've got pretty good magical effects. Let's say it's an action to throw a card. So if you have some sort of multi-attack, you can throw multiple in a turn, but one card, one action.
Okay, can I check a card at one of the bitches?
Yep. You'll have to make a. You know what? Just make a dexterity roll, and then again, I'm gonna modify that roll and tell you if it's a hit or not. So dexterity attack.
How close are they to us?
They're a decent way off. You got a good enough perception that they're still a decent way off. If you want to know specific ranges, I mean you're both moving, so.
Right.
So wait, what would a dexterity attack for this?
So
be?
it would just
Because
it would
I
be roll.
love it.
Just I might add a modifier again. I'm keeping the mechanics of this secret for now on my end.
Okay.
But it would be just D20, your dexterity mod, and sure your proficiency bonus for just thrown weapon logic.
Okay. Well, we're gonna go with. Hold on. There it is. That's a 12. The dexterity modifier is a 5, so that's 17.
I forgot how
and
high your
then
dex
that-
is. Okay.
And then you said, what's
it's,
the other
it's,
guy
it's
for?
fine. You've already hit. I forgot your dexterity modifier is so
Alright.
high. So let me roll. That's not the thing I have to roll. Can I get rid of my randomizer? I have to do a specific thing. Hold on.
Damn. I forgot you couldn't stack concentration.
Ooh.
That could have been sick.
Okay, so as you throw the card, right before it streaks to hit one of the targets, you get a sense. The image that pops into your mind this time, you see sort of like fungus and rot and decay. So that's sort of the effect that seems to be happening. You do, again, have the ability to re-roll that if you would like.
No, I'll let that one.
You let that one hit. All right, cool. So yeah, that's actually pretty effective against what's going on right here. And since this is a kind of special engagement, you throw the card instead of detonating as the last one did. When it strikes, it seems to sort of almost like merge with the armor of the one in front. It kind of sinks in, and you can see these kind of cracks start to spread across it. And when the cracks reach the back, the jetpack seems to spark as if some key part of it has broken or something has rotted away, and the lead one crashes into spirals out and crashes into the ground. There are still two more after you, but that is one eliminated for now.
I'm gonna go back to my bardic roots and just vicious mockery them if they can hear me.
Okay, you're gonna scream at it.
You
You ain't shit! Get out of here!
Just
it's a
over
wisdom,
the roar of the wind.
Summon that jetpack, bitch!
It is a wisdom save 14.
Wisdom save of 14. That's bad. These guys really consistently suck at rolls.
I love the idea that you two are in front, leading us. Something shows up behind us. I turn around and knock one out of the sky, and then he just yells.
Get shit on!
And I mean, it does.
6 damage.
Okay, it does seem to have some effect. It does not, it does not die. It does not crash from you screaming at it. But you see, its flight pattern kind of wavers somehow, and it falls behind. So it's not, out, but one of them is now farther behind. There's one that's kind of getting real close to your tail.
Incredible. Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna do something. I want to throw him off. So I'm gonna minor illusion, just a massive ball of bird shit coming out of the one
That wasn't
closest
where I
to
was
it, so
expecting
that
that
it
sentence
moves out
to
of its
end.
way.
That was not at all what I was expecting to be the end of that sentence. Okay. Okay. Do you have to roll anything for that? You're just doing that.
I don't think so. I'm just doing it. It's a minor illusion. So whatever. What is it actually? Hold on. I think it's like my spell save DC.
Yeah,
you'd have to make
The
a
creature
save
can
for-
determine that it is an illusion with a successful intelligence
Okay.
investigation specifically check with my spell save DC.
Okay.
My spell save DC is 16.
Okay. Oh, the one time that they actually rolled
No.
the remaining one flies directly through without
Damn it.
blocking it all. Either it doesn't care about getting dirty, or it saw through the illusion. Which one, you're not really sure. But at that point, it is close enough to take a shot.
That was good. I'm really disappointed.
Okay. We're gonna do this a little differently. SG, you can do an animal handling check with advantage to basically make the bird dodge. Instead of
Okay.
having the bird have an AC because it's got sort of an untrained pilot, your role is gonna be the AC of this bird.
I believe in myself. So let's see if you're. Oh, that's a 21. Let me just do it the physical dice to see if y'all
Okay.
actually. That was a nat one of the
Okay,
physical
then,
dice. So
yeah,
fuck
good,
physical dice.
Good job then on that advantage then. So
Such a biased sample.
yeah. So while the soldier did not seem to react to your bird bomb, as it were, it did give you sort of time to position yourself and get ready to dodge and attack. So as the soldier flies through, comes out the other side, and takes a shot, you were prepared for it and are able to sort of swerve the back bird. He was shooting at the back bird out of the way. So it's taking a shot. You guys can attempt to knock it down again if you have a method. At this point, it's close enough to you that it's going to be taking shots more regularly, but you've got another try at it.
Right.
I have.
Is it just
What's
flying
the name of it?
like on a bird of its own?
Can I?
These have
Eldritch Blast
jetpacks,
one of them?
basically. These
Yeah,
flying
okay,
guys have
jetpacks,
Yeah,
that's
these
right.
have jetpacks.
That's what I thought.
Can I shoot one of them in the jetpack?
You
with
can try.
Eldritch
If you
Blast?
want to go for the jetpack specifically, it's going to be a higher AC to target your shot, but it is a doable task.
Doable task. Hey, that's
Higher AC
Okay.
or higher DC?
So
Higher DC is what that's what I meant.
Okay.
Yeah, Ace. I mean, same
Kinda
same
the same
difference in
thing.
this situation, but yes.
okay. So there are two beams at 5th level. 3 beams. Yeah, 2 beams at 5th level. So one of them was a
Okay.
hit of 19. It 2 hit. And then the other
Are you
one
firing them
was
both at the same
a
target or at different
11.
targets? Okay.
Same target.
Okay.
And then the other one was
So
an 11.
you aim for the jetpack, and with your 19, the first bolt.
That's not damage. That's just
Okay, yeah, roll
that's
your
the
damage. But I will
AC.
say it does hit the jetpack. I'll say that much. The first one.
Both
the
of
first
them
one
do?
hits the jetpack.
And then the
Okay,
damage, was 10.
So the jetpack, yeah, we'll say the jetpack sparks not to the extent that the first one did, but the jetpack is it starts going a lot slower. So you are able to pretty
Gotcha.
effectively get out of the way. You are at this point going fast enough that you will make it to the spire before these guys, but they are still in pursuit. So you kind of have two options here. I'll lay this down front. You can attempt to. There are two still following you. You can attempt to stop them altogether and risk getting fired on again, or you can go to the spire now and gun it, knowing that you technically are still being pursued. That is the player call at this point.
I kind of want to get rid of them.
Yeah,
What does
I
everyone
feel like
think?
we're gonna be pursued for the rest of this.
That's tough. I do what y'all do, so
I don't know. I feel like we're gonna be pursued for the rest of this entire session. I'm gonna be real. This
I'm
feels
not in a
loaded.
contractual position to make calls. So
I'll chuck another card at it.
Try another card at it. All right.
I mean, if they're
And,
still in range,
well-
I'll absolutely vicious mockery again after that card hits or doesn't.
Am I within 60
I will say,
feet of either
Again,
of them?
because of the situation with Momo piloting, Momo is sort of the one that gets to make this decision. SG is the one in control of the flight because SG is the only one who knows how. So you guys can try to convince SG one way or the other, but SG is the one that makes the final decision on what exactly to do.
Am I within 60 feet of either of
I'm
them?
just sitting.
Not at the moment, but you can choose to
go,
be if you want. Again,
go.
you are flying the bird. It's a birds plural.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna fall back so that I'm within 60 feet
have
of
chosen
them.
fight.
That should put Canyon in range to hit one or both of them. The one that he doesn't hit, I'm gonna hit with a dissonant whispers. That should get rid of that one entirely. I'm just gonna whisper, "I think you should run," and that it takes 3 on a failed wisdom saving
Just
throw.
watch
I
Doctor
was gonna say, yeah, it's
Strange.
literally.
Actually have not seen the movie.
Oh, well, you just quoted it exactly. Almost exactly. Yeah.
Crazy.
That's
You
a
just-
scene from
That's
the movie.
crazy. I have not seen the movie. On a failed save, which is 16 wisdom saving throw, it takes 3d6 damage, and it has to use its reaction immediately to move as far away from me as possible.
Okay. You said 16 save.
Yes.
That is going to fail. So, which one are you?
So that's 3d6 psychic damage, as well as it has to use its reaction to move as
Yes.
far away from me as possible.
Are you shooting the one that had the jetpack broken, or are you shooting the one that did not?
I'm shooting the one that
That
didn't.
did not. Okay. So that one, I guess, roll for damage. We'll see what that is first.
Right.
And this
That
is psychic
damage-
damage. Yes.
I love that since we're in an open
That's 9
space,
psychic
not
damage.
like a
It's not
closed
terrible.
area, as far away as possible just generally means
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's
Like-
what. Since this is this is almost I was basically the reason I asked. Physical damage is going to break the jetpack. Psychic damage is not. So, but the fact that you were telling this thing to run, it stops, sort of seemingly confused for a moment. It freezes and then turns around and starts jetpacking away in the opposite direction. The one with the broken
Okay.
jetpack is still pursuing, which I believe Nikhil said he wanted to chunk a card at. So make an attack roll for that.
And that was just recent dexterity plus all that
Yeah.
shit.
He doesn't know yet. He hasn't checked.
Yeah, and it's me.
You just grabbed it.
All right. Well, my real dice
Fucking
fell
throwing
underneath
these
my
out
table, so
willy-nilly.
we're going to online dice again, and it was bad. So it's an 11 plus a no, that's just an 11.
11 flat.
Well,
Okay,
11, yeah.
11 with the bonuses is what I should have said. Okay. 11 with the bonuses does not work. So, despite the damaged jetpack, you flick the card at it, and it is able to sort of deactivate its pack very quickly and then reactivate it to sort of duck under and keep pursuing. At this point, it is going to be able to take another shot since you guys have chosen fight. And it's going to get a horrible roll and miss completely. Though I guess technically, actually, because of the way I set this up, Momo, you do have to. Again, your rolls are determining the AC of the bird, so you get to roll
That's
animal
right.
handling with advantage.
That's right.
This is, I'll go ahead and tell you, as long as you don't get a nat 1 both times on advantage, you'll be fine. But it's possible, so I'm gonna make you do it.
No.
I have yeah.
That's the highest an
Okay,
8.
yeah, you're fine.
But it's still not a nat
So
1.
you falter a little bit this time, but the shot goes very wide regardless, and you're able to dodge. So this one is still chasing you.
All right. Can I crossbow it? Can I just shoot
just
it
go.
now in the head?
Just go for the crossbow.
All right, we're doing that instead. The card has failed me.
Like, Nikhil was so hyped for this new weapon that he got, and then he misses one, and he's like, "No, screw this."
Okay, well, the crossbow's
need
failing
it.
me too because I rolled a 2, so that's now a 10.
Jesus.
I would like to vicious mockery again.
Go for the vicious mockery a second time. Canyon's...
You couldn't hit the broadside of a barn. Wisdom 14.
I like to think that Canyon for a moment thought you were talking about him, and then was like, "Oh." Wisdom save 14. It actually does pass this time. This one's a trooper.
It takes. Is it even half damage or is it no damage? I don't think it's
I'm
any
not
damage.
sure on vicious mockery.
It is. If
It is half on vicious, right? I think it is.
it must succeed a wisdom saving throw or take psychic damage. It doesn't say it takes half on
Oh,
failure.
maybe not. Okay.
Damn.
That was
That's
2.
rough.
Since this thing is getting closer, it's going to take another shot. I have a kind of.
Can I cast Ice Knife at the jetpack?
It's getting another shot first because this one is catching up to you at this point.
Okay.
Ooh. All right, Momo, make your roll.
So much pressure. Okay, that is 16. Let's
Damn.
try
If
again.
my vicious mockery worked, it would have had disadvantage.
Nat 20
Oh.
Oh!
Oh.
for a 20.
Oh, here's the
There we
thing.
go.
It also got a nat 20. So,
I got a 22.
Oh,
what's your
no.
bonus to animal handling?
plus
Plus
2.
2? It
Yeah.
has a higher plus to hit than you have to animal handling, so it is
lying.
actually going to make its hit regardless.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh,
So it's I'm kind of using the Pathfinder
damn.
rule for this sort of scenario where it's a
Devastating.
20 counts as a 40. So if you both get 40s and it has a higher plus to hit, then you have a plus to your animal handling. So it is going to take a shot. We'll see. I'll do Odds is backbird, you know.
But then it crits. It crits on me.
Well, no, I don't know which bird it's firing on yet. That's going to be determined. It is firing on the backbird. It is firing on Canyon and Goodbid's bird. And let's see. It is going to double damage dice. Okay, that's actually not that bad. You don't know how much damage it took because it is the the bird and not you guys.
Right.
But the bird luckily doesn't seem that injured, but it does notably fall behind. However, the problem is less the damage that the bird took, and more that it is now seemingly out of SD's control range. So I'm gonna need Canyon and Goodbid to start doing some animal handling checks real fast.
I thought it was the very first time we ever had to do this. I hope it keeps up.
Do we both make an animal handling?
You can both do it, yes.
I got a 5.
Okay.
Fuck. Okay. I got a 19.
Okay.
Okay,
A 19,
alright.
a 19 thankfully will do it. So there's kind of a moment. I'll just describe this cinematically. As this soldier with the sparking jetpack kind of raises its gun and fires a shot, it sort of, fires into the back of your eagle. The eagle squawks a little bit. There's sort of a moment where, the eagle's still flying. Everything seems okay. And then you notice that the eagle is definitely going the wrong direction. And as you frantically manage to, scramble to make something work, a Goodbid as a bard, as someone who's, good with talking and calming people, manages to sort of calm the bird down, get it sort of on the right path again, and you manage to fly back up. But the bird is damaged. You should destroy the soldier fast before it gets another shot off on you.
Oh my god.
Most definitely. How close is this soldier?
It is close on you now. It is probably like 20 feet away.
I would like to cast Shatter
Go for it.
as a 3rd level spell. That is a Constitution save 14.
Okay. Does fail.
Does fail?
Yes, that
Excellent.
should.
So I'll be
And actually, that does
3.
stuff on constructs. Do construct auto fail? Is that what it is?
It says a creature made of inorganic material such as stone, crystal, or metal has disadvantage on the saving throw. A non-magical object that isn't being worn or carried takes damage as well.
So yeah, with the disadvantage, it definitely fails.
Woo! Those are some high rolls. That is 18 damage.
Let's
So
go.
in a very good hero moment for Goodbid, right as this bird starts spiraling off course, Goodbid, kind of zones in, calms the bird down, gets it back on course, and then almost immediately whips around, finger guns at the soldier, and it just shatters into a spray of metal bits as you get back on course behind SG.
The coolest motherfucker
Yes, we're not pressing
alive.
any birds
Yeah,
today.
that was one of the smoothest moments Goodbid has had, I think.
Second smoothest. You pulled a fourth out of the hat.
I said one of.
I just do my job. What can I say? Yeah!
I want
got
to be
moments,
loud from the
man.
back of the bird,
Got
completely useless, and just be like, I do like you. We're good.
You're like the
Friendship.
only
You
one
are
that's been
cool.
nice to me, so.
Hey man, you're my new favorite. Don't worry.
All right. So you managed to, this was a decently long process, so you get pretty close to the tower
Ooh, I'm sweating.
over the course of this. Now, you might have been seen by more patrols during the course, but you don't know this. You're not sure.
Right, of course.
But you do make it to the tower. It seems oddly normal from the start. There's still the wood over the windows that you broke. But, there are still windows that you can look in if you want, but you're approaching it. It seems normal from a distance, but you're not close enough to look in the windows yet. So what's your approach pattern?
My first thought was like, just crash the birds through the windows.
Okay, yeah.
This is
crashing the
is
bird works so
completely-
well before.
This is completely
Yeah, crashing the bird
unrelated.
worked so well before. Yeah.
But were SG and Panda within earshot of me, like through the wind and through everything?
Yeah,
No, because you were far
yeah,
enough away.
because the
that SG
bird
couldn't
went
kill
off
the bird.
course when it got shot, so you got separated.
Amazing. When I blast that guy out of the sky, I say it's just good business.
Perfect.
I love you have to check.
Perfect.
I love you have
All
to
right.
It's
check.
just good business.
Perfect. He just kind of like whips around, makes sure, I know I've asked people to animate things before, and people have done it. So I'm gonna call again. If we have any people who want to do animatics for this, please animate Goodbid's ace pilot moment. Let's call it what it is. Goodbid just had a
Ace pilot.
Goodbid just had a Top Gun
Yeah.
moment where he won this dogfight.
Incredible.
It's just good business.
That's all I
Damn it,
needed.
someone in chat said, "Isn't that against the contract?" That's why he made sure they were out of earshot beforehand. That was
What
the
they don't
bit.
know won't hurt 'em.
Yeah, that was
Nothing's
the
illegal if
bit.
nobody can tell you.
Okay, so what's your approach pattern?
I'm
Ooh.
not going to crash the bird because I have newfound respect for animals. So instead, God,
You found?
New.
You've been trying to find pets in every single living organism
And
since
some
Shut
you
up,
non-living
David.
organisms, I believe.
And some non-living. You tried to make a pet out of grass.
we're going to pull up alongside window and I'm gonna peek through it.
Okay, so you pull up alongside the window, peek through. What you see is very, very, very weird and kind of difficult to describe because the inside of the building is definitely not what it was. And if anything, it seems in sort of TARDIS-esque fashion to be bigger on the inside. You cannot really see through to, where, you can't see out the window on the other side. Where you are looking now resembles a new version, not the same version, but a new version of Aldor's computer room. And inside, you can see him working at his terminal, and in the same sort of stasis crystals that Callisto was held, you can see Callisto once again and Prophis.
You know what?
God
I think
damn
we
it.
should have crashed bird through window.
We leave them alone for 3
okay,
seconds.
okay, I'm going to backpedal on that, swing the birds around, crash through the window, get a surprise round.
All right, so you're gonna go for the bird.
I'm sorry. Hold on. Pause.
Oh wait,
Pause.
before I do
Hold
that,
up.
maybe
Your plan.
perception check.
Your fucking plan. Your plan is to crash the birds into the building that has the god that just imprisoned the 2 other gods.
Yes,
we
I
know.
also got, so that's good idea.
You know what? I think this is a great time to pause on a dramatic moment. I'll take a bathroom break real quick, and then we'll do the fan art showcase because it's kind of a decent midpoint. We'll do, and this next scene that we might get into, if you guys are crashing a bird through a window, might be a longer one. So,
Okay.
So I'm gonna.
Where Goodbid and I? Are we just like
You are
following from
again. It is actually Goodbid has control of the bird right now, so Goodbid is the determinant of that. You guys can think for a moment. I'm gonna throw us. I'm gonna throw us to our starting soon screen, run the bathroom, refill my water, etc. When we come back, we'll do the fan art showcase real quick, and then we will get into Bird Crash, the sequel, I guess.
Yes, but this
No,
time it is a
I was about
planned
to say
crash.
Bird.
This is
It's,
such
it's,
a bad plan. This is a
it's-
terrible idea. I wanted said that this whole time Glib is definitely on the back. Like, what are you doing?
It's a good
What are
plan.
you
It's a
doing?
good plan.
This is a bad.
Instead
It's
of,
a good plan. I promise.
Instead of saying like
But
this
the
time it's
problem wasn't your buddy Canyon, was it?
instead of saying like this time it's personal, this is Bird Crash 2. This time it's purposeful. Anyway, I'm gonna toss
Not
us
a crash if it's intentional.
to the starting soon screen. I will be back in just a moment, and we will get to that fan art showcase.
Almost crashed the bird both times.
This is everyone's still gone, but woo!
Though I forgot to
This
unmute
is a
myself
good
until
plan.
just now. Oh, it's a great plan. It's an excellent plan. I think it's going to go really, really well.
I'm just going to do a quick perception check to make sure there's
we're
no
doing
like
we're doing the
wards
fan art
or
showcase
anything.
first. It won't take long, but yeah, we're doing
Okay.
do that real quick. Once Nathan gets back, I'll wait. I changed it to the starting stream screen, and everyone's camera's reset to the bad sizes. But hey, this is the
Great.
this is the break. I got a chance to fix it now. See now Panda's is fine sized, but now Momo's is super tiny, which is back to status quo at the very least.
Oh, man.
Pandas is zoomed in. We
Yeah,
fixed it.
I'm fixing it. I'm having to do it kind of in stages. Momo's, which is very tiny, will re-equalize hers, and try to re-equalize the main feed best I
Yes, the Phantom 213. I did get a new job. Very exciting.
can. Hey, congrats!
Oh, the new job, PA in the animation industry.
Ooh, fancy. I actually remember you telling me that, but still fancy.
2D or 3D?
2D.
Loved.
Actually, probably a little bit of both. Don't let me lie. It's a little bit of both.
That makes like 2 animation friends that I have. I know a guy who is. I actually know. I'm bragging on my friends. I don't know how much Star Wars you guys follow, but you know that like Young Jedi Adventure show that's coming soon. That new one they announced. I know one of the guys
Yeah.
who was on the animation development team for that. He's a good friend of mine.
That's
Mhm.
so cool.
Awesome. Actually, that makes 3 because my degree is in digital art and animation.
Oh, okay, true. Yeah.
Woo!
All right.
I mean, what I'm hearing is there's gonna be a Symmetry animation
hey,
in the.
I'll write it if people are interested.
I mean, wait. Not Canyon. Nikhil and I went to school to write for television.
We have a
so-
remarkably qualified.
Give us.
Nick.
I am
Yeah.
also making an animated thing, like series right now.
Yeah. Oh, your face is so big. Hey, I mean, we have multiple animators, we have multiple writers, and Nathan can do the theme song. We got everything we need.
Symmetry Warrior the movie. Covered.
Hey, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me.
Symmetry War the series. Symmetry War the short
Okay.
animated
We're just gonna do
series.
my best with the cameras. All right.
For the hour-and-a-half long episodic series.
Yeah.
So,
Symmetry
again,
Wall,
players,
no.
if you do not have the screen up, we're gonna do the fan art showcase real quick. I have like 9 screens up here. I'm gonna replace it with the main feed.
I'm so
I will say,
excited to see it. Did you put any like animatics in, or do I?
I
have to
don't
look
have any
for
animatics. I can send there. There was one that was really good. I'll have to send that separate, or I can throw it in at the end. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
But we got a lot. I have like 9 screens of them. I'll go through them pretty fast. I will say I don't remember what order they're in, so it's gonna be kind of randomized. But to start, there we go. That worked better than we have. We have many glibs. Here's the first glib featuring Stick
Nice.
by Careful It's Soups on TikTok. Let's see, what do we have
That's
next here?
awesome.
We have... these are 2 by Jaden. We have another very good glib. Is this the glib that I made? No, I made Panda's glib, the group chat thing. But I believe this was the group chat icon for a while, that glib, with the Kraken in the background.
It was.
And then
Yeah.
one of my favorites of the whole thing, I will unapologetically say, is the diagram of Doc explaining
Doc.
time travel, which was done very quickly. That was done like shortly after the episode was done. And again, I have all the names and I have the tags and where they're from if anyone wants to check any of these out. Let's see what's next up on here. That's the same one. I forgot what order I put these in.
Oh,
Here
I
we
saw
go.
someone comment on a YouTube video that they wished that we had named Blob Cthulhu,
Oh.
and I thought that was absolutely
There's
so
blob art in here.
hilarious.
I know there's blob art in here,
Nah.
but this one we have 2. We have 2 different SGs. I like someone did SG.
Oh my god!
SG posing as a
I
mannequin.
love this.
Yes.
I love
Yeah.
it. I love it.
Then I keep doing these in the wrong order. This is another very good one. Someone did the Good Bid Capri Sun, complete with slogan on the bottom.
It's good business.
From
That's hilarious.
Vanilla Nemo on Twitter. Then what's up next? There's some that did a bunch. Here's the Blob. 2 separate people have done Blob fan art, which is great. I didn't expect Blob to get anything, let alone
cute.
multiple. The person who
that's
did the mannequin one is in
amazing.
the chat right now. Oh, actually, yeah, a bunch of people who are in the chat. The person who did the Capri Sun is also here. Oh,
Heck
Account of a Fool.
Awesome.
I know yours is
Thank
in
you,
here
Dirty
too.
Raccoon.
Thank you so much.
Let's see. What's up next here? Come on, there we go. Oh, here's that Glib Wanted poster that I saw. These are a bunch of good ones. Gnarlsy did several. I put in a couple here because there were too many to put on one slide. But I'm actually here. I'll zoom in on all these real quick. I'll expand this. That's not the right thing at all.
I love the
many hats.
I'm gonna zoom in on it. I'm gonna just
Yeah.
expand this real quick so everybody can see. I like angry blue frogs suspected of murder and robbery. We have drunk Canyon giving drunk Glib to Raelius, which I loved. And then we have the
I like how Aurelius kind of looks like Nova.
yeah. Then we have the many hats of good bit here.
Wow.
All of these are good.
That is incredible.
What's up next? Oh yes, this is we got Polnaros art. There's a couple of these actually. I was amazed. Polnaros was a difficult thing to describe, you know, and multiple people got the image that I had in my head so well. And there's another one on here. I know. I think is it the next one?
That's
I think it's the
terrifying.
last one on here. I know.
Terrifying.
That was Julia Grossman. Forgot to zoom in too far there.
Yeah, if your parents see that drawing without knowing what you're up
these-
to, that's gonna.
Someone named Roman Wright, and this doesn't have a thing because he emailed it to me directly.
Oh
He
my
made
God.
the whole cast on Hero Forge, and when I say the whole cast, I mean everybody. He made Bello and he made Zalkus.
Wow.
That's
Oh my
so
God,
cool.
Yes.
Bello!
Made everybody. There is also one. Oh, I forgot to put it in here. Hold on. I'll let everybody admire these because they did a crime and I forgot to put a very important one in here. I'm just gonna slap it on screen really quick as everyone looks. I know it's in here. Let's
Yeah, this is
see.
sick.
Everyone, admire this as I frantically find the last one.
I love this so much.
All right. Here we go. When I say that he did the whole cast, I mean he did the whole
Oh my God.
the whole
my
cast.
Friday!
We have
Oh,
Friday.
yes!
Yeah. Oh, he did. Okay, Roman's in
Wow.
chat.
Voice
Roman's in
came
chat.
out of that top hat.
Oh,
Yeah,
your
it's
boy
where Roman is in chat.
Roman.
Yeah.
Oh my
Dude,
God,
I
thank you
want to
so
buy.
much.
I should also say, these are like $20 each because Hero Forge is good. But if anyone wants to buy minis of their characters, like let me know and I'll send you the files so you can do it because they're really cool.
Yeah, I really want to get a Bello
Yeah,
and an SG
text me if you
one.
want the files and I'll send those along.
That would be so
And then the
cool.
last one, but there's so many on the last one. This is another person who sent in a bunch, and I picked a selection of them. The Account of a
Sick.
Fool, who I also saw in chat, did. I'm gonna zoom in on all of these because they're so cool. Did a good Raelius. Did the cat parents of Glib with the tongue scarf and everything.
Yeah.
Did a very intimidating Glib, and finally, I think another very scary yet very accurate Polnaros.
Polnaros.
I love how
Yeah. The centipede, but still hands on hands. and
Exactly.
upside down head.
nice and creepy. So thank you so much to everybody who sent in fan art. There are
Thank you
animatics and
so
stuff. If you-
much.
I'm gonna
Thank
be like
you.
posting all these on Twitter and stuff as well. So if you want to see like an animatic, check my Twitter after this. I'll post them over today or tomorrow, something like that. And also I will go ahead for anyone who joined after the beginning. I will go ahead and show again the new official art for the Symmetrist founders. If anyone wants to take another look at that, we will be getting individual art of them to put on character cards for season 2. But if anyone wants to see exactly what their canon appearances are, since, they're very relevant in what's literally going on right now, here they are. So, again, thank you so much to everybody who sent in stuff. I am
Yeah, that
amazed
was
at
sick.
how much we got. That was a sampling of it because I didn't want to do
Yeah.
like 50
I
different
might
things.
genuinely
cool.
get a good bid little figure. That'd be.
Yeah, again,
Yeah.
party members, if you guys want me to like send you any of the stuff, just text me and I'll
Please,
send you
please.
any of the stuff that I have.
100%.
Just let me know and I'll get that to whatever. So again,
That's sick.
thank you to everybody. It was amazing seeing stuff. And on
Wiccan Demiurge. Oh my gosh, I agree. Callisto is upsettingly hot.
that's
Upsettingly
canon.
hot.
Also,
That is canon.
everyone's cameras are so small, and I'm so sad about it. Let's see if I can fix it. Anyway, now that we've had the nice, wholesome fan art showcase, crash that bird through a window.
Oh, actually,
This is a terrible plan, and I want it
Wait,
known.
who's in-
if you
Inside?
change our actual like icon sizes, I think it changes the main
It
one
does,
as
but
well.
I'm trying to balance it. That's the thing. Is yeah, it's
Okay.
The struggle is balancing it between all of you in the main because they're all linked. Because that's just how this stupid feed transmitting works. I'm doing my best
Got
to do it on
you.
the fly.
All right. So before I crash the
So wait,
birds,
who's
I do want to
inside?
do.
Aldor is working at his computer,
Okay.
and it seems like Callisto and Polnaros are both trapped within crystals in some capacity.
Okay, I want to do a perception check to see if there's like some kind of thing on the like kind of, I don't know, protection ward,
Protection.
anything.
I would say that would be more of an Arcana check than a Perception check.
Just kidding. All right, anyone want to give me the help action? Because I got a +0 to Arcana.
Ugh. For a warlock, I'm real shit at this.
Oh hey, I got Panda's big camera fixed. His small camera is small, but his big camera's fine. I'm gonna take that as a win.
Oh, there we go. 21. 21 for Arcana check.
All right,
Wow.
Glib. Glib, is there anything on the window before we crash
It
the
actually does
bird?
not seem like there is.
Okay.
Nah, we're good. I still think this is a terrible plan. We
I
really
think
shouldn't
this is
be
a
doing
good plan. Anyway,
this. This is a bad idea.
this is a good idea. Go.
Okay, I should remind that Goodbid has control of Second Bird. Second Bird
Yeah.
is Second Bird
Is
is
there
not
any
under
other-
SG's questionable
any
control
other-
right now.
And also cannot hear us, by the way. If
Yeah,
that is
yeah,
also
you are
remembered.
out of earshot.
Okay. I want to ready an action
Okay.
though for as soon as we break through because I'm really certain I'm going to get a surprise round off. I want to ready my scorching ray of blasting on Aldor.
Cool. Okay, so first thing that's gonna happen.
Mhm.
I mean, surely you have to take some damage from crashing through a window and glass going everywhere, right? Like, that's gonna
I mean,
be.
I don't
think
think
there's a
so.
set mechanic
I
for
don't think
glass
so.
shards in your face, but I mean, I'm gonna do something for it. Okay, you guys got really lucky on your damage rolls. SG take 3 damage, Glib take 1.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
I used SG as a pillow.
Yeah. I mean, less pillow. You just kind of hit. She is wearing big tanky armor, and you're small, so you were just kind of like ducking behind her. I imagine on the bird.
Hiding behind.
Yeah.
I am a god.
I should say, what is Second Bird doing as this is going on? You're a little behind, but you see this
Yeah.
happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
I
just
feel like-
flying. We see a bird crash through the building.
I feel like Goodpin.
Oh, now Nikhil's camera is massive.
Canyon starts having flashbacks of like, God damn it, this is
just the
happening
AC
again.
Unit on,
Yeah.
you know,
I can have. Okay, so detouring to the camera problem really quick. It seems like I can have. I can show. Actually, funny enough, I can show Second Bird or I can show First Bird, but I cannot show all of you on the main cam today. Anyway.
Well, now Nathan is just a photo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Case in point. That's what I mean. I'm fixing it best I can. We'll make it work. I'm gonna equalize.
AC and supremacy.
No,
So-
get out of there.
Thank you.
This was a purposeful crash.
I mean,
It's
Goodman.
different.
At least we're not the ones crashing in, but I know that we're headed to the bad guy, and they just dove in,
Whatever.
and they will die.
Good bid. Your contract's up if they die, right?
That I said it, and I said it out loud, and I was like, that is the only way out of the contract is if they. But
But is that good business though?
look, can I make a perception check on just the rest of if there's any viable entrance aside from the one they took?
Sure.
Okay.
Is there any other way in other than directly crashing directly into the big bad guy? No.
I got a 15.
15. So you don't. There's not like an opening. But like you can land on the roof. Get a better vantage point. You don't have to smash through the window.
I mean, they already smashed through the window, right? So I can
Yeah, you
technically
can
just
follow.
fly through.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll just follow
Okay.
through.
So
Yeah.
the plan is follow. You're a little bit behind though, so we're gonna go
Little
to
bit behind.
SG and Glib first. So SG, you said you readied an action for Scorching Ray, yes?
Yeah. Ready
Okay,
my
so
action
I
for
guess
scorching
go
ray
ahead
on
and do that.
Aldor.
How big is this room that the two birds don't collide?
Big. It has been
All
TARDIS
right.
basically. It has been expanded on the inside.
So that's a 26 to hit.
26 to hit. Okay, that's very good. Even on a god, a 26 is an effective tactic, or at least it would be. However,
God
the
fucking damn it.
rays sort of shoot directly through Aldor, it seems.
This feels like
God
a
damn
trap.
it, it's a
And
trap!
as you crash through,
I told
the
you this
image-
was a bad idea.
not only does the image of Aldor vanish, but the images of Callisto and Polnaros in the crystals also vanish. They seemed to be some sort of holograms. And as you enter, a force field appears over the hole that you entered through.
Are we in as well before that happens?
You two are outside.
Okay. I think that's a good thing. I think that's a good thing.
Wait, but we're not gonna still go through, right? Like we can.
Yeah, no, I mean, the force field goes up,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still stand by. This would have been a good plan if not
Yeah,
trapped.
we just pull up and land on the roof, I'd say.
Okay.
Once-
In the
once
event
that
that this
force
was a
field
good
goes up.
plan, it would have been great.
Exactly.
In the event that this plan was good, it would have been a good plan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Solid logic right there. So let's see. I think I'm actually gonna cut to. We're gonna do Canyon and Goodbid first. So you guys see this? You're on the roof.
We go down.
I mean, yeah, we park up the bird, ask it not to leave.
Okay.
Right?
So you park the bird.
We head down. Is there like a open roof
Yeah,
door?
is
Or
it like a
They're
roof
just-
or is it like just?
Is it
like-
it's flat, but there's not a direct door. If you remember, Polnaros
Alright.
portaled you out this time or last time.
That's a safety hazard for them.
So okay. Did I see inside that room when we were
You got
when we were flying?
you got a 15 perception check to look around in. So I'll say that yes, you did get a decent enough view of the inside.
How close is the room? Like, how high up on the tower was the room?
It's the top. It's the top of the tower.
Okay. We climbed up. That's the obvious answer here.
Okay, so yeah,
Can you-
I mean it is. Yeah, okay, I'll give it that you can kind of. You're a cat. You're good at climbing.
Yeah. I want to look at Goodbud. Goodbud, you got any way to climb down?
You're a cat. You're good at climb. The last time he climbed down a wall, he face planted into the fucking ground.
That did happen.
No, sir. The last time I jumped off a bird, I face planted on the ground.
I just say, do you want to go down
Yes.
all the way,
No, just to the room. There's no. What do you do?
just to the room? Okay, so I
On the ground, we could have flown to there.
I say, take my hand, good sir,
I do.
and I would like to cast Dimension Door to a place that I can visualize, which is the inside of that room.
Okay.
If there is no
fancy.
magic blocking me from that.
Okay, so yeah, you are able to do so. How does that like open a portal? Is that a teleport? Just
It is a
from-
teleport.
Okay. Does that take both of you or just you?
Me and one willing person.
That's
Okay, excellent.
I wanna-
So
That is a 4th level spell slot. that
As
I
this
just got.
happens, I want to look around and look a good bit and be like, my plan was to try and like angrily throw you into the. So this is better.
And this is why is my job.
Well, that
And now
was
we're
a
in.
better-
We just
yeah, that was a better plan. So you guys make it. You are now all in the room. That is now it's still large. It's still expanded, but there's no one here now, and there's no. There is an exit where the exit kind of was, but you're all in there now.
I'm beating on the side of this fucking force field with stick. I'm just fucking
Okay,
wailing. on
it
the
seems
fucking
to have
force
no
field.
effect as best you can tell right now.
Oh, this isn't to break out. I'm just fucking
Just for-
pissed.
okay.
This is
Well, for note,
this is Glib being like, I
I
fucking
wanna-
knew it. I knew this shit was gonna
I want to
happen.
express to everybody that using the same way that I got in, I can get me and one other person out, but that's it, and I can only do it once.
Ooh,
You can
Um,
only do it once. We can only do it once.
spell thoughts. I'm
it's
assuming.
it's expensive.
Yeah.
It's expensive.
I used one of my 2 4th level spell slots to get us in here, so
I want to go up to the force field and scratch it with the chaos stick. If that
it's
doesn't
not a
work,
good
then I
fucking
don't-
time. You fucking.
I don't know how the. Do the claws have chaos magic? Can I use it that way?
The claws seem to have some sort of chaos energy within them, but you don't really know how it works. You scratch the force field. It doesn't seem to like it, but it does not break. You know, it kind of statics a little bit, but not enough that you can really do anything about
All
it.
right. I want to chuck a card at it.
That could work. All right, you chunk one of your cards. I'll go ahead and say that it hits because it's a wall, and I assume that you can do that. Oh. Okay, so in your mind, you know, you get that sort of mental vision as to what's going to happen. It's just blackness.
Interesting.
So
I'm sorry.
You can
mental
reroll.
image just
Yeah, it's just nothing. You can reroll if you want, but
I'm gonna reroll that. I don't feel like going into the void just quite yet.
you reroll that. Oh wow. Okay. No,
That's
is a
not a
good
good
noise.
noise.
You got very,
I like
very,
that.
very lucky. Oh man, do I want to go ahead and do that now?
Yes.
You know what? Screw it. That'll be fun. This is not what I was planning, but this is another case of wild magic giving you a little hint of something ahead. You get a sort of mental image of a pirate ship. Kind of odd. It's not one that you recognize.
Like, I see a pirate ship, or like I'm on a pirate
You
ship.
see like a mental image, you know, the same sort of vision that tells you what the card is going to do, of a pirate ship. And then the card hits the thing and just kind of bounces off.
Bounces. That's not good at all.
Oh, well, let's give it a second.
Esther just kind of goes over to Canyon and be like, listen, I know that you were in Chaos Realm for a bit, but it seems like your skills have been kind of lacking. I don't know if it's because you just you were used to more magic, but maybe you should
Yeah,
stop with
after
the
a
card
moment.
throwing thing.
Are you negging the guy who's trying to break us off?
Yeah, hey,
from
we
the other side of
teleported
the
in
wall?
here willfully into a trap.
Are we in the same thing, or are we looking at him through the force field?
You went in.
We went
Oh,
in.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
After,
No, the cards have been incredibly disappointing. You're right about that.
as you're
Can't-
arguing about the cards, I'm going to cut in here. You hear, seemingly out of nowhere, a loud peal of thunder. And it seems familiar. It's sort of in the same cadence and the same sort of slightly unnatural sound as Canyon heard in another dimension that he was in. And then, from the direction outside that Canyon threw the card, sort of just like dipping down from the sky, comes a flying pirate ship.
Love it.
Out of game. I'm obsessed.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's...
I love pirates, bro.
Oh, you're gonna love... Oh, I'm gonna make you
I did
so
a whole
happy with the
I did a whole
character.
pirate campaign for. I fucking love pirates,
So,
I want-
and so does Goodbid.
You say your thing first, and then I'll get back to it.
So yeah, this pirate ship kind of, you know, it flies down and starts sort of circling the tower. It just starts doing
I wanna
that.
lean over to SG as we've been arguing and just whisper it urgently and just be like, lick Jared.
Are these not friends of yours you made in Chaos Realm?
Lick Jared.
Guys, look.
Okay, don't say that twice. And I Jared.
Okay, let me...
I've never seen Candy scared before.
All
I
right,
like it.
let me get a... I'm amazed I didn't actually have an official Wild Magic table up. Canyon's cards do special things, so I've been using a different table for those. You know, I'm not going to tell you what it is yet, but you can maybe guess. Let's get a Wild Magic Surge up here. Where's my D100s? You take out the crystal and you lick Jared, something that hasn't been done in a while, and grow a long beard of feathers immediately. Helpful.
You're lying.
And believe it or
What?
not, that's on the base Wild Magic table. I'm not even using a weird one.
That looks good.
So that just
What
happens.
happened? What happened?
SG, now is not the time to be shapeshifting. We have more important shit to do right now.
This time. What happened?
Nothing. It's fine.
I need you to touch your chin.
What is this effect? Okay, Jared, this is not the time to make joke. We in emergency
Speaking
scenario.
of emergency scenario, as you look outside, you notice a few.
Don't
yeah,
say
that's
that.
a terrifying thing to say. As you look
What
out,
a segue.
you kind of start to see like obviously the soldiers have seemed to notice this flying pirate ship that has appeared in the middle of the city, and several squadrons are going to head towards it. Everyone make a perception check on it, except for maybe SG. SG's distracted.
Okay.
You can SG can make one, but with disadvantage.
Oh, nat 20.
Nat
Okay.
20?
Thank God, I got a 10.
Okay. So nat 20 is enough, and nat 20 is
Should I even bother? One of
nat
us got
20
a
is
nat
perfectly
20.
fine. You see that this ship seems to be like fighting back at these creatures. The cannons are firing seemingly on their own. As you look, you don't really see a crew on this ship, but you do see one figure, sort of like not actually like at the helm of the ship, but just kind of like running around, occasionally like pumping their fist in the air. They seem very excited as they run around the ship. They're too far off to see who or what they are, but they're there.
Is fucking Raelius on this ship blowing?
I've
the
seen a
fuck
lot of
out
people saying
people?
Raelius, which is you'll see. Yeah, so that's what's going on right now.
Oh,
And also I should say the cannons on the ship aren't firing cannonballs. They're just sort of like they aim, and then things that they were aiming at go away. Is the best I can describe it as.
I want to look at them and like clearly be bullshitting, but just be like, nope, okay, this could be fine. This is good, guys. I got us an ally.
Oh my gosh.
Why are
Am
you
I
being
in
scary?
range enough to like psychically link with this person I can see?
What's your range on your psychic link?
I don't think it really says. It just says
We'll
telepathic
say
bond.
we'll say sure.
So I connect with the person like, hello, my name is SG. We don't need to know the full name. What is going
you
on
kind
here?
of hear over, sort of a series of excited shouts as this mysterious figure, continues being very happy at whatever battle they have suddenly found themselves. You kind of go, you're the ones that summoned me.
Yay.
Excuse me,
Scottish.
summon? Who summoned
I
you?
shouldn't
Do you
have done
know?
Scottish accent because I can't do that consistently. We'll see. Do I want to do? Maybe I should just go.
It's not too late to retcon.
Yeah, maybe I should. Maybe I should just do sort of standard pirate.
Can it be an
Can I
Italian
do an
pirate?
Italian accent? I mean, they're really there's. I'm trying to think what accent is the best for the species that this is, because you have not met this species yet.
It's a different species.
You have not met this species yet, and I really don't know what accent is the most fitting for them, because I was not expecting to introduce this character today. But this was going to be an early season 2 character, but I guess we're just going ahead and doing it now. What voice? You know what? Just to... They seem to, as I'm going to cheat and give myself an extra minute to think of a voice here. They don't seem to know who summoned them, but, they know that they were summoned by something in this general vicinity and showed up because of it. Someone says Texan. No.
Well, I'm going to say that it was an ally of mine that might have summoned you. And can you turn the ship around? Yeah, just like that. And you see the broken wood kind of spire thing, or there's like a kind of, I guess, force field around. That's where you should be heading to free us, please.
You hear this a sort of a second, not really a voice, but sort of a second, really kind of like psychic response. It doesn't come from a voice, but just sort of some sort of signature. And the ship turns around, and it turns around and notably aims its cannons at the walls.
Yeah.
Should we like duck or
Oh,
like
please?
get out the way?
Just slowly.
Oh, people are saying
Oh,
New Zealand accent would actually work for this. Can I do that consistently? Okay.
like the Korg voice.
I think I could do that. That would actually work for what this is. Maybe I'll try to do a bad New Zealand accent.
Oh my God.
So are you doing for what are you doing now that these cannons are pointed at you?
We're taking
Okay,
fucking
Gee,
cover.
what are you doing?
Everyone take cover because I think they're trying
He
to
won't
bust us
banish
out.
us, right?
That was a fair word to use, actually, because the cannons, you notice that don't really go for the walls. They seem to actually aim directly at where you are all hiding. And suddenly, you hear kind of another sort of peal of thunder. And all of you are now outside. You
Outside
are now
where?
outside the windows. falling.
Falling?
Oh, what the fuck? Okay.
Shout
Eagle!
big
Eagle! Eagle!
grab the building so I'm stable, and then just shout to all of them. Technically, I helped.
So as you are, I guess I'll make everybody do a dexterity check to see how
Those could be your
graceful.
last words. Those could be the last fucking things you say to us before we hit the fucking ground, and you're like, sorry, and then we all die.
We'll see I'll have you all do a dexterity check just to see how this goes, and then I'll describe what you're
How
doing.
far
it for.
are we falling?
Just do a dexterity check, and then I'm gonna explain what happens.
Okay. Dexterity it is then.
Perfect.
Ooh, nat
all right.
20!
I got a 14.
21.
I got a 5.
Okay, so
However, I can cast Featherfall on myself
See
as
ya,
a
good bud.
reaction.
I will say that's not really needed because that was not a dexterity
Okay.
check to see if you died. That was a dexterity check to see how well you are able to catch yourself as the ship itself swoops down from the other side and catches you all.
So this wasn't
As you fly through.
Was that a saving throw or a normal thing?
I guess it was a saving throw, but it's kind of, it was just really to make sure no one actively beefed it and fell off the ship a second time.
Oh, question. I should have asked this before, but I've been with my armor enough. Do I have proficiency with it?
You've had it for like 2 days.
I feel like I've
You've
had it for
like 2
longer,
days.
but okay.
You do not have proficiency with the armor yet.
All right.
You can get it soon, but you do not have it yet.
Okay.
All right, so you're on the deck of the ship now, and you can see this figure that has been running around is a very odd one indeed. At first, the figure is dressed as sort of a normal pilot, but the first thing you notice, their skin is green and kind of scaly, as if they are aquatic in some sense. However, that scaliness ends around their waist, and their legs are wooden, it seems. Kind of peg leg-esque, but instead of just being a peg leg, they look like they're sort of clockwork. They're very large, they're very, very tanky, mechanical-looking legs. And on second glance, you see that this figure is not sort of someone who has been cut in half and used prosthetic legs. You notice a tail sticking out of the back and realize that this is a merman with prosthetic leg walking apparatuses that are sticking out of its. It's got like big tanky legs strapped to it.
I don't know who this is, but I love him already.
Yeah,
This is my favorite
and
character.
this figure kind of turns around and goes, "Oh, great job, Sky Skimmer! Oh, I'm so proud of you," and sort of pats the side of the ship.
Well, hello. It's nice to meet you. What
Captain
should we
Mercury
call
at your
you?
service?
Mercury.
Nods kind of triumphantly, and he kind of pats him again. All right, Sky Skimmer,
Oh,
back
right,
into the
Sky.
fight.
All right.
Yeah,
got to
everyone's doing roll for hotness
really
on the
quick.
on the mermaid with the leg mermaid, with mermaid with the robot legs.
All right.
How
How
hot's Captain
hot is
Mercury?
he? And you know what? At a
Yeah,
16 out of
That's
20.
an 8 out of 10.
Pretty good.
That's
That's an 8 out of 10.
We have not rolled
Everyone's
rolled
hot in
a
this
low
campaign.
hotness
Everyone's
score.
hot in this
Everyone's
campaign.
hot.
Everyone's hot. Yeah,
Any-
Captain Mercury is apparently.
Oh no,
apparently,
he's hot.
Yeah. Yes, everyone's excited. Everyone's excited. And people are saying, I don't care what he rolls. He's definitely hot regardless. I should also say, like, he's not wearing a shirt either. So you can see he's, like, kind of beefy. He's got, like, a pirate hat and, like, a jacket. But,
Has at least Goodbid or any of us seen anything like a flying ship ever before, or the technology that's on it ever before?
some of you have seen mermaids before. You know that mermaids and mermen are an established thing that exists, so they're not super common, especially towards, the desert regions, which is where Riftreach is. You have not seen a mermaid with this sort of mechanical leg apparatus before, and you have also not seen a flying ship before. I should also note, SG, whenever Mercury kind of refers to the to Sky Skimmer, as he calls it, sort of pats aside, you get sort of a psychic sense, and you feel like that second signature that you felt seemed to be coming from the ship itself, as if the ship is somehow sentient in some capacity.
Well, hello, Sky Skimmer. My name is SG. It's short for something, but we won't go into that.
You
how
don't
are
get
you?
an active response because it's a boat,
You're
but the
talking to the
sails
fucking
kind of
ship.
flap, not in a breezy sense, like it responded a little bit. He goes, "Oh, she likes you."
Mm.
Was pleasure to make acquaintance and like curtsy.
Mercury kind of does his like a bow with his legs, which sort of just amounts to him like making his body sort of horizontal, so his tail is sticking out, and his with the legs that kind of bend him forward. And he goes, "We should get to safety, yes."
Yeah.
That sounds
I
good
want
to
to
me.
go up and extend my hand and be like, "Hi, I summoned you. It's great to have you on the team." And then just
I'm still so
Now, as
confused.
you reach out and you shake Mercury's hand, he goes, "How exactly did you do that? I've never seen anybody summon Sky Skimmer like that before."
I'm a chaos god.
He says, "Oh, did you find one of the chairs?"
Yeah. Wait, what are you? Air or water?
It's air, I think. Air.
Nice.
It's-
Yeah, great. Nice to meet you.
What?
Interesting.
Glib, get with the program. It's not difficult. So Canyon is God like us, and then Captain Mercury, this very hot merman, I hope you don't mind me saying, is also God but of air. We are gods too, but
no,
they
no.
have not.
I'm a chaos god. He's
But
an
I
air
do know
god.
that.
You three are peasants. / maybe future gods.
Okay,
but
so
that's-
I
at
made
that
one slap
comment,
him in
at
the
that
face.
peasant comment, Mercury kind of said, "Oh, no need to be rude, man. We're all friends here."
Nate can't slap Canyon.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Captain
want me to-
He
Mercury.
kind
Yes, again, Captain
of
Man?
shakes your hand vigorously as well. He goes, "Now, if you don't mind, I've got to help Sky Skimmer out through this combat here." And he kind of runs back up to behind the wheel. He doesn't really seem to like pilot the wheel, but he seems to be doing something, interacting with the ship and flying around. Okay, cool. Sorry, my thing glitched out for a second. So at this point, you guys are on the ship. Mercury is occupied with fighting off the creatures. I will. Everyone roll. Well, no, we'll save that for later. We'll save that for season 2. I won't go too into season 2 stuff right now. Okay.
Interesting.
What are we rolling?
I wasn't saying roll. You're on the ship. It's to you guys now. You have escaped the trap. It is on you at this
Oh.
point.
I want to turn to everyone and again be like, "You're welcome. Solved it. Called my god, bud."
We all have God.
Thank you, Canyon, for
Yeah.
summoning someone way more
You
helpful
see,
than
gang, this is
yourself.
why networking is so important when it comes to doing adventures. I'm telling you.
Uh,
But where's Aldor? That's what we need to know.
Towards Aldor.
Yes, yes, that's good idea. That's good
so
idea,
you just
Glib.
called Stick to do it. So Stick kind of directs. It goes in a direction, somewhat surprisingly, but Stick points you in a certain way.
Gotcha. All right. Yo, Fishman.
His name is
Yes,
Captain
right.
Be
Mercury.
nice
Mercury.
to the god of air, you little frog dick.
To be fair, I'm kind of new at this. I haven't had this thing for long.
Yeah. Fucking cheers. You see where the stick?
Your audio cut out.
Buddy.
You see that?
Your
Okay,
audio
I'm gonna
audio
assume
cut
you-
out for a second. There we go.
Oh, I said, do you
He
see where the
nods.
stick's pointing? Yeah. Okay, we need to go that way.
Okay,
Now.
yeah. So I assume like Stick kind of is I'm assuming like in the center of the ship, sort of acting as like a compass.
Yeah, just
Sky Skimmer turns and goes in the direction following.
Is Stick omnipotent? Is that like a thing?
stick knows things.
Yeah.
We've used him to detect people so many times.
Stick is the waypoint.
Stick follows
I
directions.
don't know.
Period.
Okay. Can I make maybe like an I guess I'm trying to figure out one, if this place has beds, and two, if I have enough time to sleep.
I will. You can make an insight check if you want to do something here. Yeah, I'll give you a helpful
I
hint
just-
if you.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. Okay. Ooh, that was a good roll. With insight, that would be. Where's my insight? 22.
22 is good, and instead of telling you if this place has beds, I'll give you a little DM hint and say you might want to go and find your god ally before you jump into fighting one of the other gods.
Right.
Oh,
Might want to find
Find our god
Prophets.
ally?
Might want to find Prophets.
yeah. So we should look for
Callisto and Prophets
Callisto.
Oh.
before you
Oh,
before
yeah,
you do
Prophet.
Right. Stick. Look, find Prophets.
this. Okay,
instead.
the stick kind of whips around and actually does point in like the exact opposite direction. Mercury goes,
Okay.
oh, we turn it around then. Swings it and sort of without really questioning it, he just kind of shrugs. It's like these people probably know what they're doing, however wrong he is. And you go and continue fighting through. Sky Skimmer, actually, everyone can roll, and I will give everybody a sort of insight check if you want to try to figure out. And this is, I'm gonna say try to figure out if your characters would do this. So I'll give you an option. You can roll an insight check to sort of figure out what's going on with Sky Skimmer. You can get some information about it.
You want me to re-roll?
I genuinely
separate
think
thing.
Lib does not give a shit.
Okay, yeah,
This is a taxi.
I-
Lib.
This is something that could potentially be useful to Goodbit in the future
Yeah.
if he makes good with the captain.
And
so
Goodman
I'm
also
absolutely,
canonically likes pirates, so
yeah, canonically likes pirates. I just rolled a 7.
yeah.
okay,
I got a 4.
An 8.
I got an 8.
okay.
I got an 18, and I'm chalking that up to SG is very into
Okay.
Captain Mercury.
So, looking at and sort of figuring out, obviously, the cannons definitely do something weird. When they shoot, they aim, and there's a burst of thunder, and then what they were pointing at is gone. It is as simple as that. I was not being metaphorical when I said that. I didn't mean like they explode. I mean, they aim, they're gone. And you kind of realize what happened with the exit from the trap kind of worked the same way. Cannon aimed, you were somewhere else. Just note that.
Interesting.
So
Question, Captain Mercury. Can I call you Merc?
I guess so.
So, Merc, where does the stuff you shoot at
It really depends.
go?
Not exactly sure how all this works, but sometimes if I want it to be somewhere, I can send it somewhere, and if I want it to be not here, I can send it not here.
But you don't
Not
know
here
where
is
not here
far away
is.
from here. That's all that matters in the moment.
Well, I really hope there's not a place called not here that this stuff could
Are you telling me that all the people?
metaphorically land
hey,
in.
all the
SG,
people
you don't
that
know
killed?
about that.
You're telling me all those people that you killed aren't actually dead? They're just not here?
I'm gonna level with you, mate. I've had this for like 3 days.
What do you mean 3 days? Where were you before you were captain of
Well,
ship?
it's a long story, really. Hold on. He kind of swerves the ship to avoid a large squadron of guys coming. He's like, as he's having this very casual conversation with you, he is actively piloting a flying pirate ship through a war zone. Like he is going. Well, I was on my ship. See, I was on the.
Matt.
What?
Do I like the thunder I heard when I was in the dome in the air dimension? Was that this man attacking me?
The thunder sounded similar. You don't know exactly necessarily what it was. All you know is that it sounded similar. He goes, so I was on my ship, right? I was just on the ocean having a good adventure. And then I went into a whirlpool by mistake. And I ended up in the clouds. And there was a little it was very weird. There was a cloud and there was a chair on the cloud. And because I was very tired after going into the whirlpool, I sat in the chair. And then things got really strange. And now I can do this.
So is this the same ship that you were on before?
No,
Your
same-
ship is gone.
Same shit. Been with
Your
me all my
original
life.
ship.
Ship couldn't do
Okay,
this
and
before.
how long is that life? Like how old is
26.
are you? Okay, perfect. Anyway, you're very good at your job. I want to compliment that because I've been surrounded by morons this whole time.
Thanks, SG. Yeah, me too.
I don't know. They seem kind of nice to me.
You haven't known them long enough.
Just wait.
Hey, I found it there.
You guys seem kind of dysfunctional for an adventuring party. As he does this, he kind of slaps the wheel of Sky Skimmer, and the entire pirate ship does a barrel roll around another
Jesus.
squadron of soldiers, fast enough that you are able to stay on it.
I want to know, this whole time, I'm holding on this stick like a oh shit handle, just trying to remain as calm as possible by just being
Yep.
okay.
Casually, after we all flip in the air, I would just want to very relaxedly be like, so was it called Sky Skimmer before it could fly?
Oh, it's called Sea Skimmer, but I changed it because it made more sense this way.
Nice. Good thinking.
Yeah, it's a
That
good
tracks.
idea. You're full of very good ideas.
I want to give a look to SG. Like,
SG, don't have sex with the gods.
She thinks she's a god. I mean,
no.
or they,
I want to
Alleged
then
god.
look at Canyon.
SG has found no chairs. She sat on no throne.
yeah,
Alleged god.
yeah, alleged. Never been no.
Well, some people that are kind of born for greatness don't need to be promised it. You
I
understand?
want to go up to the Mercury guy and just be like, so 3 days. How long ago did I get mine?
You. It was around the same. You got yours recently. But
like-
it was. You were wandering. Most of your adventure was traveling to the throne.
I want to say, go up to him, like, so after you got your thingy, any like weird voices talk to you? Talk about the age of new gods or some shit like that?
I don't think so. Think I would remember that.
Did you go anywhere else other than Airland?
I know. I went to the airland and I was kind of just flying around there, seeing what was up, and then I got your call and I came here. Not really
Okay,
sure how
well,
I did that, but Sky Skimmer here kind of knew how it was supposed to go.
Congratulations. I think I spoke to the god of death and he said that we're the new era, so high five. And then I high five him.
He high fives you as well. Also,
Me and
notably,
you
a sort of like a rope kind of like comes loose from Sky Skimmer and like coils itself into like a little like thing that you can high five, and Sky Skimmer kind of high fives you as well.
Nice. So me and you, man, we gotta watch each other's backs with the new order here. These 3, don't fucking worry about them. They're fine. The frog's annoying. The other 2 are cool.
I'm
Yeah,
so scared.
he's just-
I'm terrified.
Is Glib scared of heights? I mean,
I'm both.
That would make
I'm gonna
sense.
make it canon now. Yeah, Glib is both terrified of heights and also only developed after we crashed a
Makes
fucking
sense.
bird.
Logical
the first
sense.
time.
Retroactively, it's hilarious because your response to the bees was to just go in the air.
Yeah, I wasn't, and then we fucking crashed a bird because someone disappeared. I'm both now terrified of heights and also the fact that Canyon is now speaking like he is an actual god because I 100%
yeah,
did
it's
not
really
believe
funny
it to
because
this
you
point.
guys know like again one third of what Canyon saw. You know there are chairs, and like,
Yeah.
you know.
Yep. So immediately I'm like, oh, this dude's being legit. I'm terrified.
Yeah,
I don't
Glib's-
want to live in
Glib's
this world no
horrified.
more.
Good
I need
bit
to
is-
find a way off
is-
this fucking. I don't want to live
Griffin
on
is
this
so
planet.
used to being out of the loop. He'll just make mental notes, be like, okay, something about chairs.
Wait,
Oh.
is wait? You said Glib was holding on a stick?
The rope
Stick
that's
is like
attached to the
swinging
stick.
around, pointing at the thing, as okay.
I know.
Yes.
The rope that's attached to the stick. I'm like
The
holding
rope
on.
is
Like,
like- Because remember,
if this fucking ship crashes out of the air, Stick's gonna
I
maintain,
just want to
and I'll
put this
be
image in
okay.
everyone's heads. It's not like a straight line. You are through a war zone right now. So the ship is making acrobatic maneuvers.
How
I'm
Yeah, I was
holding
about to
on
say-
his wing.
Is it giving a general like compass heading, or is it specifically always pointing to where the dude is?
I mean, it's kind of he's I don't know. It's close enough, and you don't know either. At one point, the stick eventually kind of just points straight down, and Mercury kind of goes, "Think we're here? Your stick is it's doing the thing."
The Korg impression is just dead on. It's
Thank you.
fantastic.
So like, Captain Mercury or Merc, are you going to stick around or are you going back to like
I'm gonna be honest,
Airville?
I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing here.
I mean, if you would like, you could like follow us around because this is kind of like apocalypse. It
I
seems
mean-
like a fun place for
Mercury,
a
you
new
and I
god
are
to
basically
be.
blood brothers at this point, because we're both the new gods. So I think you might as well hang out.
Usually I won't agree with Canyon, but specifically so that you don't end up fucking Canyon's blood brother. I'm gonna agree with him on this one.
So,
Don't fuck the fish man,
Merc-
SG.
I don't
are you
know what
saying
you're
this like
talking
out
about.
loud? Okay.
Yeah.
So Mercury just kind of like his eyes sort of like flick back and forth between you as this conversation is going on, just right in front of him. He goes, what exactly are we doing then?
Going down. The stick's pointing down.
Why?
Calm down.
Keep it running. We're gonna go and handle some
We'll
shit.
come back with a different chaos god. I'll explain that later.
He kind of
Yeah.
shrugs, and you are you taking the stick down? All right.
Yep. I'm gonna hold on to stick, and then I like toss the rope to the side and be like, all right,
So
elevator going down.
The Mercury, very confused, waits for you to all get off the ship, and this sort of puts it into a holding pattern because they're still getting actively attacked, but he stays in the area. You have dropped off on the outskirts of Rift Reach, like actually in sort of one of the small areas outside of the wall. And the stick is pointing at a very small-looking hut.
I'm gonna go and knock
You knock
on the door.
you don't get any response. You
I'm
open
opening
the
the
door,
door.
and you describe to me exactly what you do, like action for action.
I'm just full scale, just dun dun. All right, they didn't answer, and I'm going in.
You go in, and just kind of plummet into an open white abyss, which is the worst thing for Glib to do after the established fear of heights.
This is why we always let Glib go first.
You just okay. If stick was outside the door, you just hear me fall in and just stick, and you just see it and fall in after me.
Incredible.
Everyone make a perception check. Everyone except Glib. Glib's inside the infinite abyss thing.
I got a 14.
21.
I got a 17.
14, 20. Okay. You guys, you can see something out in the distance of the abyss. It's kind of moving, but you can see it out there, like a little speck.
My stick floats back up to the level of everyone else with me, just desperately holding on. Like,
Glib has fallen off so many
anyone
things.
want the elevator again?
Glib, did you have a nice trip?
You know what? I rescind the elevator comment. Y'all find your own way down, and I just start going.
I guess
down
it's not
anyway.
like down, it's like off in the distance. Like it's not down, it's out. Yeah.
Okay, then I just start.
So
No,
wait, we look in this
Go
door
down.
and it's just
Because
It's
Glib
just
didn't
open.
open, right? You should just go back down, thinking something's down there, and we'll just go straight.
Well, how are you going straight? That's the question.
Well, I don't know.
It has been established previously that because SG is now a god, SG can transform into actual flying
Okay, that
thing.
actually, yeah, that has been established to some extent. To Arakakra, at least.
I don't think I can carry anyone else with me because my strength is -1.
How wide is the abyss? Is there an end to it, or is the diamond floating over the
It
abyss?
is literally just a blank white space. Like, you can't really see an end to it, it's just there.
and it's just a speck.
Yeah, there's a little...
We see a s-
It's not, that far, but you can't really tell what it is. There's a thing in the distance.
All right, old classic. I shoot my crossbow at it.
You shoot your crossbow, it's out of range, you see a little crossbow bolt kind of...
Well, guess we should go take a look at that.
Yeah, I'm gonna fly over, but I'm going to have my eyes closed and see if you can tell me if I'm getting closer or not.
Goodbid, for the first time, will just start flying. He'll cast fly as a 3rd level spell and just start flying over.
Okay.
I was like, that's not how this works. You can't just.
This,
Man, you guys just leaving Canyon behind as the only one who cannot fly in any capacity.
Oh, Canyon, you
When I
can't
come
fly? Maybe you should
I
try
thought you were a god.
rolling
What are you
wings or
doing,
something.
man?
Oh, yeah, I
Chaos
thought you were a
God.
Who gets there first is the question.
I was already
Who
in
has
there.
the fastest flight?
I got a 60-foot flight speed.
I would say I'd probably have the same.
Okay.
as a
So we'll
flying
say-
You're the only
creature.
person with the
And
stats for stick. I
That's
don't know.
actually true. So we'll say that you guys all get there roughly the same time, because for this it doesn't matter that much. As you approach the speck, it quickly gets bigger, and you can see that it is the monstrous form of Polnaros.
He was a speck. How
God
far
damn
did
it! I thought
Nice.
we fixed this.
As he
Wait, like full monster form?
like full
Like-
yeah, full monster form.
How was he so
This
small?
takes
How far away
he's
was it?
far out.
How long
I
did
will
it take him to
I will
fly
say
over
like
there?
his monster form, it does weird things with space. His monster form is like it kind of reaches off into the distance anywhere you see it, whether that's an illusion or if he's just like weird and distorted, no one really knows. But basically, like, you're not right up on him. You can see and make him out, which you can do because he is massive.
Is he
I was gonna
conscious?
say, as you see, he kind of whips around towards you, rapidly and kind of scarily extends one of his long arms to you, and you see the body kind of retract back into the hand that reaches out, forming into his normal human body. And he goes, "Oh, thank God.
Hey, Paul.
Okay, can we go now?"
I thought you was with your boyfriend.
Yes,
Is everything
that-
okay?
I don't know exactly how long I've been. This was a very clever trick. See, I can shapeshift and get to pretty much any point that I need to, but if I can't find the exit, he kind of like, turns back to where he can sort of see that you came from the speck, and he shouts out, "Don't let that door close!" Which I'm assuming that, Canyon wasn't going to let it close regardless.
I was
Right.
actively thinking about leaving, but I will not now.
You will kill the
Sorry,
party.
Zach, we all just left him, and he's like,
You will
It's hilarious
TPK.
you did this.
if-
Because earlier when you guys moved on, when you guys left me behind, but I was gonna be like, I want to just bail, just turn around, close the door, and go back up to the pirate ship. But damn, I didn't mean to kill y'all. So it's good I stayed.
So yeah, you make it after a bit more flying. You manage to make it back. We'll assume Stick is strong enough to take Polnaros back as well. Well, I guess Prophis, now that he's
Yeah.
returned to his human form. He seems very
Okay,
shaken by the whole thing. You guys,
yeah. Hey, Paul. Where's your boy toy, man?
he kind of, before you even finish the sentence, he kind of stops. I don't know. There was
You don't know?
Look, when we got grabbed, it was a trap, a very well constructed one. As that door becomes invisible in a seemingly infinite space, as big as I get, it's hard to find an invisible door. So there was no way that I could get out. It was very well played. I
Okay.
should have expected it, but I didn't.
Seems like a lame chaos god to me.
At this point, he kind of does look at you and notice that you have the same sort of energy that he does. He just kind of like squints. He goes, "Where? How? What?"
It was a big throne room. Maybe you've seen it. Maybe you took some of what should have been mine.
You found the same throne.
Yeah, I did. And again, repeat, I was told by a fancy man that I'm part of the new order. So I'm gonna need you to relinquish all of the shit that should have been mine, buddy.
Hey, how about we don't fucking neg the
See,
the chaos god right now, Canyon? What the fuck are you doing, man?
Stay out of this.
At this point,
No!
Province kind of pauses and he goes, "Okay, well, no, I'm not going to do that. I don't even know how. But that said, I do have a plan. It's not a good plan, and it's kind of similar to what you said. But I had some time to think while I was trapped in some sort of infinite abyss space. Or I don't know exactly what it was, but something like that.
Again.
Look, I fought Aldor before when I was in my, not so stable state. We're opposites, best I can tell, and seem to be equals. If we fight each other, well, either nothing will happen, or we'll destroy each other, which, it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make ultimately, but he kind of looks down at his hands and goes, there would be a lot of collateral damage during it. He gestures at the city, which is still, an ongoing war zone. You kind of, still see
If only
skies
there was
around.
a vision of the city that was completely empty.
I have a plan. See, we're even. We're exactly even, right? Me and Aldor are. So I just need an edge, yes? So, what if temporarily, kind of points at Canyon when he says that, what if temporarily I sort of split myself, my energy, between you four? That way, see, it wouldn't be a god fighting a god, it would be a god fighting a god and four mortals, which is a bit better odds.
Not immortal.
I like this. Now is not the time for semantics.
Not immortal. New god. Certified true.
I swear to God, Canyon, I swear to God.
Before I agree or disagree to this,
I
are you able to
absolutely
do
agree.
that fun magic thing where you give us enough power for like
Yes,
long rest?
that would come along with it, I'm sure.
That would be great.
Oh, don't do it just yet. Don't do it just yet, because before you do that, I do want to try again with suggestions on
doing this
Canyon
now?
and be like, Canyon, I think you should dance for us again.
All right.
Jesus, fuck.
Wisdom save 16.
Well, I got a 6.
I
To
think
get
I
the
feel a
dancing
song coming
and
on.
yes, I think we. Yeah,
Goodman,
do you want
if
to
you
burst
sing,
out in
I
song?
swear.
Do you want to burst out in song?
It turns into a musical.
You turn into a
Uh,
musical.
That's the actual pull of the finale is
Yeah,
whoops.
no boss fight. No
Yeah,
boss fight.
because-
We didn't tell anyone.
Yeah, sorry
No
about
boss
this,
fight,
Puma.
just a musical now.
Sorry about this, Profis, but one of us has gone to Chaos Realm for a little bit too long and kind of has in his head that he's a god. But if he's such a strong god, how was a mere mortal able to make him do something against his will? Like dance like a silly,
As you say that,
silly
Prophets
toy.
he interrupts. He just shoots SG kind of a very sarcastic glare. It goes, "Oh right, he spent too long there." Yeah.
That's not what I meant. But Kenan, keep dancing.
He kind of rolls it. Prophet kind of rolls his eyes. He goes, "Okay, I have absolutely no idea if this is going to work. It's going to be very uncomfortable for me and possibly for you. But again, I was thinking about it, and it should work enough. Are we ready?" Okay.
Yes.
Absolutely. Any amount of god power to get him to shut the fuck up.
Prophet kind of gathers you all around him.
I'm still holding concentration
Yeah,
on this dance.
Prophet kind of
though.
gathers you around him. And this is one of those moments where I think Panda is going to have a funny reaction to the disgusting thing that I say. The best
I don't
way
like
that I can
this.
describe
Oh,
this, as
no.
I was thinking as I was getting groceries earlier today, is Prophet kind of reverse Megazords himself. Instead of sort of like, making a bunch of limbs that form into one body, his body like sort of tears itself apart and segments into 4 sections that each sort of just kind of
I just want it known that this entire time Glid is
Yeah.
screaming.
his head sort of is just floating there. His head stays exactly where it is as this is going on, and he kind of goes, sorry, I know it's not, this is how it works, it's not what I would have picked. And so he kind of splits out. Each one of his fragments sort of melts along the ground, reaches your feet, and forms up onto you, sort of making what basically is like a suit of chaos energy armor. Everyone basically gets a suit of armor made out of a piece of Prophet's body.
Nice.
See, I don't hate this. I thought you were gonna say like
Oh, no, I
4
knew-
different centipedes of him
No, I knew Panda
crawls
was
down
gonna
our
hate it. I didn't
throats.
think it was that bad for the rest of you.
Okay.
All right. Glib immediately vomited, by the way. Just immediately. Just
I-
covered in whatever fucking
And
limb that I
Am
was
I
in.
still
Just
dancing at this
immediately.
point in the new sound flesh?
No.
Yes.
In the chaos armor.
So yeah, you
Still
kind of it makes
dancing.
it, yours takes the longest to form because you're constantly moving. But yeah, after
Yeah, learned your lesson yet,
after a
Canyon.
moment,
I've learned my lesson. Hand to God.
I don't believe you. Keep dancing.
all of you,
And does-
as this happens, this is the same effect that restores you. In fact, you all feel stronger for it. Though I'm not going to tell you any statistic changes. That's things that happen on my end. What this basically is, someone compared it to a symbiote in the chat. That's basically what this is. So I have some bonus things for you, but they are on my end for
yeah.
secrets.
Do we
Oh,
note
yeah.
any difference?
So
or
this
is
is-
it one limb stretched
No,
thin enough that
it
is
formed
translucent?
it formed into cool armor. This isn't that gross. You get cool, like you can. If you would like to
Okay.
describe whatever a sort of chaos rainbow upgrade to your own form is, you may do so.
Oh, I
Otherwise,
thought
just
we were like literally looking like we were wearing flesh. That's what I thought.
no, it's cool. I'm not gonna give you gross flesh armor for the final fight. It's gonna be cool armor. This is your
so
battle.
this is our long rest then.
Hmm?
This is our
Yes,
long rest then.
this is your power up as well.
Thank fucking God,
Yes.
bro.
Yeah, Nathan.
I pulled all my tricks out of the hat.
You did a lot
And
of
I
good.
was like-
You did a lot of good tricks.
Like, except you didn't pull
very
anything
true.
out of
You
your
pulled-
hat.
That's true.
Yeah.
You did every trick
That's
except
true.
for pulling something out of the hat.
Oh, Jesus. All I had left was like charm person. All right. That feels good. And we're back up to full health, which is a lot more than it used to be, you devilish bastard.
All right. Now, on that note, you're armored up. Prophet's head is still kind of sitting there. I'm not really at my best. I will. He does have like a decapitated head just kind of sitting there. If you want gross, I'll give it to you. There's like a little chunk of spine coming out of the bottom of it. Like the head still looks normal. If you're complaining about it not being gross enough, chat.
I like to think that all Goodbid's armor is that like the pinstripes of his suit are now just like glowing with chaos energy.
Yeah. You
that's
can
rad.
customize this
That's
however
rad.
you like visually.
He's just dazzling now.
Glib's armor is exclusively
Yep,
just
some
glowing.
people
lights.
that's what we're saying.
Everything else looks exactly the same.
All right.
Glib, you look beautiful.
Glib gets his glowing pants.
I'm not looking at Prothas because I can't deal with it. I'm like, thank you for that.
So everyone gets their chaos upgrade. Prothas goes, do you want me to come with you in this? I mean, I'm with you. I'll kind of be with. I think I'm just gonna leave my head here so that I don't get. How do I say this nicely? So that if a piece of me is still around, if you all die.
That makes
That's
sense.
there. That's there.
All right.
But we won't die.
Most likely.
Oh, also, I want all of the chaos energy. Obviously, it's going
Yeah.
to be like a suit of armor, but I want it to look like it's just Spigo's crown, which is still, I think, on the
Forgot
head.
that you did that. Yeah. All right. So you have your armor upgrade, which is based. That's going to help you defeat Aldor pretty handily. It would have been a lot harder without that. But yeah, again, balls in your court. Mercury is balls in your court. Mercury is still circling ahead or overhead. You can try to find Callisto if you want. You can go for whatever.
Stick.
Yeah.
I was about to say stick. Point towards Callisto.
Pointing towards Callisto. Now, you note that the stick that is pointing towards Callisto, it seems to be pointing in the same direction as when it pointed towards Aldor.
Great.
Well,
Shit.
yes. Also,
Okay.
can actually, before I dismiss the original thing for Canyon, how was the
roll
dance?
performance.
Do I roll
Canyon
performance or does
yeah.
Nikhil roll performance?
That's a
Yeah.
22.
Oh, he's improved.
Oh my
Oh,
He's
goodness.
much better now.
Your dance is much improved from last
Much
time.
better now.
Congratulations.
Hey,
I
How
think
often did you have to dance in the chaos realm, dude?
Chaos God is a great dancer. That's just facts. Polnareros, he could bust it down too.
Getting jiggy with it.
If you weren't
A
wearing his
mouth
leg
appears
currently, I'm
on
sure he-
somewhere on your armor. He goes, I'm still not convinced that you're a god. We're gonna have to have a discussion about this.
I'm a god.
What the fuck? Hold
Yeah.
on.
A mouth appears on Glib's pants as well, on kind of like
Help?
your thigh, and is like, I mean, this is what were you expecting? I told you this was.
I'm not
I'm
shook.
Scott-
It's
I
like
crossed my
have you guys
legs.
seen that anime Parasite? It's like that.
Don't
I
like
love
that.
this.
Don't like that. Not one bit.
Polnareros, not Polnareros, sorry. Prophis, I think this is the coolest thing
Yeah,
I've
that's
seen you
pretty
do.
neat.
This
Can
is
you,
very
Prophet,
fun.
can you talk through my handkerchief?
The handkerchief, mouth appears on the handkerchief, and it speaks.
Oh, sick.
Then it kind of like extends into like a hand and waves. It's like, can we get going a little bit? Kind of important.
Yeah, let's
Yes,
go.
we can. We can get back to our new friend. You have not met him, but I will have you
hate
speak to him
All
when we get.
of this. Every
This is
single
my
part of
favorite
this
part
is
so
gross,
far.
and I hate it.
Yes. So we are back on
So
ship
you
with
fly
Captain
back up,
Mercury.
you signal Mercury, and he kind of he doesn't really question anything that's happened. Mercury's kind of just along for the ride. And like the new look, really shiny there.
Oh yes,
Thank you.
thank
Melted
you.
down the other chaos god.
That's not what happened, but
That's
yes,
essentially
now
what
look
happened.
like this.
Say hi.
The mouth appears again and goes, "Hi. I don't like that one bit. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's disgusting. That's creepy right there."
Right?
It's something you will
Thank
get
you.
to.
Someone else has some sense.
And kind of like shakes his head. He goes, "All right, where to? Is this It doesn't seem like this whole business is done. I'm not really sure what's going on, but I don't like these people attacking the city. So
Stick. I can't believe I'm about to say this. Point towards Callisto.
Stick whips around. Mercury nods again. Starts
We
taking
need to go there.
taking the sky skimmer into the correct direction. And now it takes you to another point that's sort of on the outskirts of the city. It seems like Aldor was trying to hide things in places that weren't going to be expected. He knew you were going to go for the spire. Somehow he gave you a psychic signature to the spire, which you don't know how that happened yet. But he, directs you to the outskirts of the city. You get to a building, once again, sort of a kind of unassuming one, not on the exact opposite side, because that would be too obvious, but there's another sort of unassuming hut that Stick seems to be pointing to. Let me,
I just open the door, but I stand on the outside of it at this point.
let me definitely not pull up anything on roll 20. Hold on one second, just, Just, hold on. As I'm getting that ready, you open.
Can I speak to Poneros in the suit and ask Poneros, is there a particular person that was important to Aldor back when you guys were, I guess, not thousands of years old?
He, the mouth forms once again, kind of like on your shoulder, so it can talk to you easier. He goes, no, Aldor didn't really like anyone, really, best we could tell.
Fair enough. I guess I'm just gonna transform. I'm gonna shift into
Just gonna turn into a
Aldor.
copy of him. Got you. Yeah, that's a
Just a
great
copy of
plan.
him.
All right, let me.
Effective strategy.
Hold on. I'm again setting some stuff up here. I wasn't entirely sure how this fight was going to go down. There were a couple different ways that it could have happened, so I didn't have every single battle map set up. So I'm gonna just stall for another couple seconds.
What if we did Operation Influencer on Aldor?
I'm gonna say this since I don't think it's going to happen at this point. There was sort of an arc of this session in which if you went a different way through the city, you were gonna meet that party also fighting in Rift Reach at the same time. There were a couple different ways this could have gone, and it went with you meeting Mercury. But if you didn't meet Mercury, there was a path in which you would have met those guys that you tried to impersonate.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
All right, let's see. Get these.
Well, you're busy. I can't vamp with you. Anyway, what can we do?
So you open the door. I'll go ahead and say, Glib opens the door, and you come into another sort of open white expanse. This one, you can kind of see there's like a floor, seems like a somewhat metallic floor, and some structures that are being constructed midway through. Aldor is again working at sort of a terminal, and the Callisto is once again trapped within a similar crystal. Now, let's see. Let me get a... I wish I had a mini. I don't have a mini for... We have Aldor's official character design yet, but I didn't have the time to transfer it into a mini. So we're just going to use a generic one for this purpose. Let's find one that's green.
I'm gonna be real. Can I point to one of them and be like, which one of you got a bow of some kind? Can you shoot
I'm also...
one of them to just make sure we're not getting led into another...
Yeah.
I was gonna... I'm not done. I'm not done. If you'll kindly go to roll 20, I'll go ahead. We'll use the same mini that I used for Polnaris for Aldor. It's got green glowy hands. Now, I have not put in your figures yet, but you will be entering from the right side of the map. I'll go ahead and tell you that. Let me take the battle map here and just take the players over to where you're looking.
Oh.
Oh, not this again.
Oh,
Motherfucker.
collective groan.
Yeah, he's got some guards. He's this.
Are
Alright.
they
They
the same
certainly
guards?
look it.
All right, good bit. I
I'm gonna
think you
put
know what
your,
you have to do. Go invisible.
I'm gonna
That's not a bad idea.
put your minis in slowly, but you can, act as you want as I'm setting that up. Let's see, good bid.
Can I look at Kenny and be like, do you know what these are? Did you see
I-
any of these while you were
Technically,
fucking
in
around?
lore, Canyon should, but I don't. What are they?
in
Actually, no.
lore.
Why would you know? You shouldn't have. No, you haven't. You
When we
haven't
were
seen these.
in the order.
No, but she mind melded with me.
Oh,
No.
yeah, that's fair. You kind of have
But
a
I
general.
also just don't know what they are. So if something
Okay.
In the order realm, when we went there last time, we had to fight one of these as a final boss, and it's basically a giant robot with a weakness in its
that
eye.
thing. Okay. Yeah, no, I listened to all of the past episodes while I was driving here from DC, so I didn't.
That's
get
a great way to pass the drive.
We need a lot
D&D
of people have been
podcast?
asking us to set this to podcast, which I would. Why is Momo's
Yeah.
thing so small? I need to figure out how to do that, but just for people who have been asking for it, it's something that I am aware of.
Yeah, we're looking at it for
Yeah.
season 2-ish,
And if
maybe.
If we can,
So tight.
I'll try to backtrack it, but I'm setting everybody's things up there. Okay, so you have entered from here. Now I don't have this little disc thing, this little PNG right here is going to represent. That's the terminal where Callisto is being held. Aldor is the guy with the green hands. The Tylers
Aldor
are
is
the
the guy with the
Tylers, and you guys are here. So I will say, the Tylers are looking at the door, but don't seem to have made a move yet.
I have a
Wait,
question.
oh,
This
right,
won't
okay.
change much of the lore at all. But when I mind melded with Canyon, can we say that as I transferred my information into his mind, I also got what
I'm
happened?
gonna
to him?
say no, actually, because there's a
Aw.
lot happened to him.
So wait, who is the two people on the left again?
Wait, what to?
The green hands in the square.
Oh, the green hands is Aldor, because again I don't have the we have official
Okay.
character art for him, but I haven't had time to put it in a mini since I literally got it today. I
That's
haven't
Aldor.
cut the PNG out, and then the little square. It's, if you look close, it's the same disc. It's like a tiny version of the same disc that you guys
I see.
teleported on.
Yes.
That is where Callisto is being held. He's like in sort of a machine at the moment, or what looks like some sort of machine.
Like a machine. Interesting.
Great.
Okay, so
All right.
I'll
This
give
isn't
you
a
guys a
problem.
second to
Fine.
figure out what you want to do, and then we will start the final boss fight. Probably. Wink, wink.
I don't
wink,
think that's
wink.
true. I don't think that's true.
Could be a phased fight.
I think that's a
We
lie.
only have an hour until Panda's got the heart out.
Yeah, this
So-
took a while, but don't worry. I'll make it cool, but I'll make it fast for the sake of time. Oh, by the
I
way, people are
would-
saying the area is covered in snow. No, it's just this is the best white. This is approximation white. It's not an ice area, but it's close enough.
I would just like to. Well,
So by the way, I didn't notice I was muted. It's not like a hard out at that time. That's when it's just
Yeah,
I need to
yeah.
start leaving.
I've got a plan for that. I know how I'm going to speed this
Cool.
fight up, and it's going to be a little more chaotic. But hey, that's what this is for, right?
That's what we do.
That's what this shit is. I know for a fact we can't fight God Order Man over here
yeah.
just out the gate with these two here. We have a Chaos God. We're all covered in a Chaos God, gross enough. But we all know its weakness because we all know how to kill it. We all shoot it in the eye. So if we split up into two each, that might make things a little easier. If we have one tank and one quicker person for each.
Do
that
we
might make
have
things a bit
time to
quicker.
talk amongst in game? Do we have time to talk amongst each other before
was-
shit goes down?
I was about to interject. I basically was gonna give you that, because here's the thing: we gotta make this fast-ish for the sake of Panda. So blame Panda for this. As you enter,
Yep, sorry.
Aldor also turns around, kind of in his sort of monotone way of speaking. He goes, "Wait, did I just know that was someone else?" Is it? I'll be honest with you, I'm impressed that you found this place. I'm not sure how you escaped my initial trap or my secondary trap, but impressive work.
Sticks, cool.
So, that's all you
all.
got. All right, well, I was going to have my my minions deal with you, but I am in the mood to get this over quickly, and so I think I might as well involve myself. It shall be fast. And Aldor, he starts to grow a bit.
What?
Oh,
No.
what
What?
is that?
Does.
What is that?
This
I
is my
think that's
this is my
happening.
approximation of his
Happening.
Megazord form.
Oh my god.
Fun.
I don't
All
approve.
right.
Okay,
Okay.
so
I don't
charm
approve.
person is not gonna work.
Oh yeah, this when I said he made a Megazord again. This is my approximation of him in his like gigantic, tanked up, ready to break some stuff.
So how
He's as big as he looks.
is he?
Oh, so Megazord is in like Lex Luthor in an armor suit? Because I've been kind of just picturing Mechagodzilla this whole time. Is he tanked up or is he a robot monster?
Robot monster.
Okay.
I mean, like
can
not
we,
like
like-
he's this is him, and it's a very like blocky armor that's very large.
I would like to immediately cast Enemies Abound on one of the henchmen guys.
Since you did burst in quick, I will give you I'll give you first action. Since here's what I'll say. This is fair.
I mean, if you want us to roll initiative first, that's
No,
fine.
this is what I'm gonna do. It takes him a second to transform. It's not immediate. So you have basically all of you guys can do one action on the minions. You cannot do it on Aldor himself because he's actively transforming. But you can all do one on the minions, and then the combat will start with the initiative sequence, etc.
Okay. Yeah, Enemies Abound on one of the...
Should we do it in order?
You can just kind of again. This is me giving you a surprise round for not. I don't want to say kindness' sake, but like that's a part of the balancing. This is a fight that's very fancy, and I'm adjusting it slightly on the fly because you're fighting both at once. I will say they don't actually have as much health as you might think. They're just high damage dealers.
I have to be honest.
All right.
And they automatically succeed the intelligence saving throw if they are immune to being frightened.
Okay, let me check the things here. I had this thing's health points and I can't freaking find them. Where are they? I'm buried in my 12 billion tabs. Yes, because I got you.
It's there.
All right, and immune to being frightened. Okay, yeah. Do you cast your spell? None of them seem to have any sort of effect. These things are very analytical. They're very computational. They do not seem to be affected by any like frightening
I had to
spell.
try.
It was worth a shot
because then they would start attacking each other.
Yeah, that would have been very good if it worked. So I give you points for the
Points for
attempt.
effort. Okay, that's my whole shit. That's my action.
Okay.
Is this a sneak attack map?
This is not a sneak attack. You're pretty in the open.
Okay.
Can I Eldritch Blast the one on the left in the?
I assume when
the
you say
eye?
left, you mean your players, the players left. Yeah. Can we use up and down just for the sake of me?
The players
having
left.
to-
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Down. Yeah.
Down.
Cool.
The bottom one. Can I
Go nuts.
shoot the bottom one in the eye? Actually, I'm gonna shoot each of them in the eye because they
Sorry,
get two.
try to
two
blind them
beams.
both here.
I got him.
Yeah. So first roll to hit is 22.
22 actually does hit. That's pretty good.
Sheesh.
I didn't. If you didn't.
Oh,
hear,
did my
hear
audio
you.
broke?
I think you
22
said
hits.
something.
Okay.
No, 22 hits. The other one is.
Oh, the
11.
other one is. Oh, that was the problem. 11 did not hit. So you hit the one on the bottom.
Okay, so bottom one gets one roll, and that is 5.
5. All right.
I did 5 damage to
You
a
did
die.
a little bit of damage.
Motherfucker.
It does not seem... I forgot to backspace before.
Doesn't seem very
adding-
heavily
and added
phased, I don't
95. Or
imagine.
I added 5 to its health instead of taking 5 away. Okay, let me fix that. There we go. You did not heal it by shooting it. Okay. You fire, it kind of like bounces off. It leaves like maybe a little scrape. The thing stands there completely immobile. Just unfazed.
Okay,
What's up?
sorry, I had a question.
Okay.
You said we can't take any attacks against Aldor. Can I do True Strike, which is
Remind
not
me
an
what True
attack?
Strike does. I always forget because it's a weird spell.
I just point my finger at a target, and my magic grants me brief insight into their
Okay.
defenses.
So yeah, you can do that. I'll let you do that.
Yeah. So I cast True Strike on Aldor, and I know what their defenses are. And on my next turn, I gain advantage on my first attack against this target.
As you can, this thing, whatever Aldor has turned into, you can tell that like most order creatures, it has some sort of weakness to chaotic things. Not necessarily chaotic damage, but chaotic things in this is something that I have made up in my world. Chaotic things happening near order beings can destabilize them, and that can weaken it a little bit. This thing and its creations also have resistance to psychic damage, being not, resistance to psychic damage and mental things like frightening, things like that, certain senses, because they are robotic or robotic-like.
Okay.
Okay.
Canyon has one more.
I'm gonna chuck a card at the thing that Panda hit.
All right, chunk those cards.
That's eye, if that matters.
What'd you say?
I said at his eye.
Oh, at
if
his
that
eye.
matters.
Okay, yeah, that might.
Oh, what happens?
You have to roll to hit. It's not an instant hit on the cards,
Ridiculous.
especially if you're targeting the eye.
It's a 21.
21. Okay, 21 still does hit.
Okay.
Let me
Okay.
get your effect. Hopefully, it's one that's not going to harm you, which it actively could right now.
I did not think that was enough.
4, 8, 12, 16, 20.
Imagine if I hailed the Mermaid Man now.
Oh wait, hold on. I hit the wrong. I was looking at the
Yeah,
wrong
Mercury
table.
just
Dang it.
shows up
That
and he's
would
just
be
like,
really
"What
funny.
the fuck is going on here?"
Yeah, that would be really, really funny. Oh, that's. Oh, you were so. Oh, Okay. Well, you
Don't
have
like
a
this.
reroll, so that might help you. Well, here's the thing.
That might help
Um,
you.
When you throw the card, instead of a sort of vision, a shooting pain just courses through your body. Enough that you actually take 1 damage off of it. Just 1, but enough that it means something. But that is not the effect. That that is your vision as to what the effect is. You can re-roll it, or you can stick with that. Your hint is lots of pain.
I'll re-roll.
Re-roll? Okay, I'll tell you that was smart, because pain, it was not damage, so the robots wouldn't have minded the pain that much. Re-rolling again. I keep losing every single tab. You barely... Oh. That's kind of an interesting one, actually.
I
No,
don't
it's
like
not bad.
this.
It's not bad. I just don't know how exactly this would affect. The pain, fades this time, and you get the vision is actually similar to that of Raelius's nightclub. It is some sort of like party, basically.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it is basically some sort of like party, like revelry is sort of the key word that you get. Which again, I don't know if the card effect of that would have much to do with the robots. I don't think the robots.
Robot act like a drunk.
Well,
frat
no,
boy.
that's the thing. That's what the
Okay,
card would
yeah.
have done if it was an organic being, but it's inorganic.
The robot should act like
So
a frat boy
unfortunately, I think both of your effects seem to do nothing against the target that you are striking.
Hate you. If I had hit Aldor, would he have acted like a frat boy?
I'm not gonna tell you.
We're not. Guess we'll never know.
Unless you hit him and get the same effect out of like 50.
We could have had Aldor the bro.
Is that everybody's effects?
Yeah, that's all of our actions.
All right, that
Yeah.
means
Yeah,
everybody
sure.
roll for initiative.
Let's go, baby!
Let's
Ooh.
go! Initiative
Oh.
roll.
I got a nat 1.
Oh.
But that is a 10 for
No!
me.
God.
I mean, it's a nat.
That is a-
It's a nat 1 though. So.
I got a 14.
12.
Okay. For the sake of clarity, these guys are gonna go together because I don't want to have to
Damn.
split them up. That's not what I meant to do.
It's a 9.
Turn. Turn.
Come on.
I can't believe that.
Okay.
Not
What
using
did
you for the
everybody
rest of
get?
the
So Goodbid got a 1.
I got a 14.
15 for Canyon.
14.
14.
I can't believe it.
It's
Oh,
a
man.
9 for SG.
And a
I got a
12. Okay. That's
Wow.
not ideal. Oh, and oh. Okay.
That's not. I don't
That's
like that noise.
so
I
that's
don't like
that's
that.
how this is gonna go.
Oh
This
my
is really out of
god!
order.
You got a 20?
You got a 20, not nat, but it doesn't really matter
Oh,
because of initiative.
fuck. We are fucked.
So,
Okay.
So which one of us is getting the
Let's
kill
see, which-
today? Which one of us isn't making it to
I
season
think
2?
I took on the
That's-
tough feat, so hopefully.
I think let me
Hopefully I
look at
survive.
everybody's health just so I know what we're dealing with here.
Just so you know who you can hit and
I
might
mean, I'm not
actually
gonna say
survive
that. I'm
it.
gonna hit who Aldor would hit, but I just want to know what everybody's sitting at for my note. As you would kind of expect from what this monstrosity looks like, out of the sort of core of it, a massive greenish-white beam simply forms and just blasts out. And it blasts out. That's a single target. We'll do that a single target one. It's actually wait. This is no. That's fine. We'll go with that. All right. Where's my thing? Whew. Okay, yeah. So, I guess I'll randomize who it attacks because it doesn't really have a single target right now. That would be Goodbid.
Shield, if it matters.
Okay, what does shield do?
+5 to my AC.
+5 to AC. Okay, let's see.
Which would make my AC 20.
Amazingly, it
If that
it
doesn't
actually,
help, I'm
yeah,
terrified.
Goodbid has another hero moment. As Goodbid stands strong in the face of this oppression, this monstrosity charges a gigantic beam of energy that just strikes it, completely envelops Goodbid. Like, just, you guys cannot see Goodbid. He is just covered in this energy. And a second later, it fades, and he's just kind of like, completely unfazed.
My hat is a little tilted, but
Yeah.
thankfully it's a small circumference and
yeah.
it's a tight fit.
He,
So I just
he rolled a 3. So
Oh,
you guys
nice.
got
Nice.
a little lucky there.
I didn't even want to risk like
Yeah, so
worth a first level spell slot for the peace of mind.
yeah, no, because it would have done a lot of damage. I actually messed up and did damage before by accident because I was looking at the numbers and just
I
kind
saw
of,
you rolling.
I kind of
was like,
yeah,
what is he doing?
I was looking at the damage numbers and I just kind of started instinctively going. And then I was like, wait, and then he got a 3. Anyway, that is
Cool.
actually all that Aldor does. Aldor does not actively do more. He's big and he's slow, but he does a lot of damage. And because Canyon has a higher dexterity bonus than the Tylers, as they have been known to they're now known, it's actually Canyon's turn next.
I don't really know what I could do with these buggers. I got a sword, a crossbow, and cards that suck.
Hey, sometimes they're really good, but that's the point. Is there? You haven't? I don't know if you figured out what they do yet, but there's they.
Look, it's chaos energy. Like I don't. Like I get
it's
that.
actually not.
What?
Huh?
It
Can I
is a random effect, but it is not necessarily chaos aligned.
It seems like this is SG looking not. This is me in character saying, Kenyon, are you sure those aren't clairvoyance cards or something like that? Like tarot cards that give you a glimpse in future? Because that seems like what might be happening.
I don't look at them and be like, I've never actually looked at these cards.
Yeah, you take a look at the card,
Never
which again,
once.
I just started.
you haven't looked yet. I'll tell you. While you don't immediately recognize the symbols on the cards, I will say they are in a similar fashion to standard playing cards, but they seem to be, instead of 4 suits, there are 8 suits with 4 cards each.
Still.
Yeah.
After
yes.
I'm
Still. You're
Okay.
still balanced.
And I have no idea what I've been throwing.
Oh yeah, you've been just chunking these things.
Okay. Fantastic. Super helpful.
I will say, don't get too excited about throwing specific cards. But anyway, your turn.
I feel like sword's not gonna do much against.
I will remind you that you are currently powered up by a Chaos God symbiote that you do not know exactly what it does yet. I have given you buffs for this fight. You are fighting 3 bosses, yes, but you have also been enhanced with mystery powers.
But we don't know in
with
what
mystery
ways.
powers right now. Yes.
Alright, well I got my crossbow, and that's my most powerful thing. So can I shoot one of them in the eye?
Go for it.
Alright, we'll try my dinky. That was an 8.
This
Oh
is
wait, no, that was
gonna be
damage. That was damage.
a
My bad,
really
my bad.
interesting fight, and I'm very excited.
Alright, that's a 19 to hit.
A 19 does hit.
Okay.
Okay.
And then the damage again. That was a nat 1 for damage, which is the 6.
Okay, well for
Whoa.
damage, which one were you hitting? The bottom one or the top one? I forget.
Whichever one that I would hit originally.
Okay.
I
Here's
just dropped all my
nice.
dice.
Here's the thing. As you pull out your crossbow, a little piece of your armor kind of flows onto the bolt and fires out. Basically, we'll see if, as it strikes the creature, what happens here? Oh, okay, that'll be interesting. SG, you temporarily suddenly gain the ability to fly. You basically get the fly spell.
Oh, hell yeah! Hell yeah!
Wait, my crossbow gave her the ability to fly?
See if you guys figure out what the gimmick of this fight is.
I think Chaos, aka.
I have the most distinct
Every-
feeling that
Wow.
Every attack you
Magic?
do is going to wild magic effect.
Oh my god!
Okay. Wait, Matt. Stop. I
Aren't
do-
some of these like get banished?
I will say,
Yeah.
you are the guy controlling them is on your side, so you will not get
This
this
is
fight
true.
entirely screwed over by this, but they're not all necessarily going to be good.
Okay.
So,
okay.
wait.
yeah.
Hey, it's something.
Can I still do my sneak attack thing after I shoot this thing?
Uh,
Like the one I get in Rogue?
if the conditions are met.
It says once per turn you can deal extra damage to a creature you hit with an attack. If you have advantage on the attack roll, the attack must be finessed or ranged.
You didn't have advantage on the attack roll.
That's stupid. Alright.
There are ways you can get advantage on the attack roll. Regardless, SG, you now have the ability to fly temporarily, so that might be helpful. But
Yeah.
if that is Canyon's turn, you can move if you want, Canyon. Oh wait, I didn't give you guys control of your characters. Let me do that. That'll take 2 seconds. I accidentally just gave Nathan control of Canyon. No, I didn't. I clicked the right thing. We're good.
Yeah.
All right.
Goodman's just
Yeah.
there with his briefcase.
That is good bid. Good bid goes to Nathan. And
Amazing.
Glib goes. Wait, what?
Okay,
No,
so
glib.
you can't do multiple concentration, but you can.
Goes to Panda. Okay, cool.
So
I absolutely
that's
love the
a bit
idea that
farther than I
Goodbid was
thought.
just kind of here. He just wanted to get a paycheck for tracking down some murderers. And now you're fighting a god.
Now I just got blasted with a death ray
And survives.
and survived. I mean,
Nikhil, are you moving, by the way, or are you?
Oh,
Okay,
I'll
you're
chill.
chilling. So in that case, it is these creatures' turns. They are going to emanate their or imitate, not their, well. I meant to say imitate, but they are going to emanate some lasers. They're both actually going to do the same thing. They are still going to. Actually, you know what? They're going to fire on Canyon because Canyon was the one that shot at them. So, Canyon, what's your AC?
Oh shit, man, I don't even know. Speed.
What did you say? 6. Okay. Wow. You guys are getting insane. You guys are getting insanely lucky. The
You're damn
fates
right.
are on your side this fight.
Hell
yeah,
yeah.
we had it
Yeah,
coming.
so as they you're next to one of these structures. I'll give you a cool thing. As these things fire their giant chest beams at you, you're able to sort of like jump onto the wall, catch it with your giant claw arm, and like swing yourself and backflip over the beams and land in the exact same spot where you were.
Lit.
And yeah, they're gonna stay where they are because they're in a guard position right now, which means it's Glib's turn.
Ah, God. Can I cast? What's the spell name? Can I cast True Strike on the big green meanie over here?
Momo already did that.
Oh, I already did that.
Oh, you did that.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah.
What did you find?
I'm sure
chaotic-
SG would have communicated.
Chaotic effects can destabilize it, which you are doing automatically, but you can always add more.
Right.
And it is not like psychic damage and psychic conditions such as like frightening are not very effective on them because they are, robotic or enhanced in a sort of robotic and like orderly way. You also, I guess I should say, like, didn't mention this because I don't think any of you can do this. They have this effect called immutable, which basically means you can't like polymorph them.
Damn it!
Yeah, you can't.
Do
I was
that.
gonna say
I
you
was
can't
going
polymorph
to.
them because they're like order aligned beings usually have immutable kind of stuff.
Okay.
Well,
Is there any?
I gotta go back.
Does
to
he
the
kind of
drawing
look
board.
like that? Like, is there big glowing sections of him?
What do you mean? Is there big glowing sections of him? Like,
Kind of like the robots. Is there a big?
oh
like,
yeah, it looks rough.
Video game villain esque.
It does not have wheels, but otherwise it's pretty accurate. This is the closest thing that I could get. It's got legs, not wheels, but otherwise it's pretty similar.
All right. I am going to Eldritch Blast the big ass green hole
Elder
in its
Blast and
face.
that was where the laser came out of. I should know. That was where his big beam came out of.
Exactly.
Yeah,
That's
so
the one entrance inside of.
Make your shot.
Okay. First roll. Nat 20.
Let's go, Glib.
Sheesh.
All
Nat 20
right.
for hit.
That 20 is definitely gonna hit.
Second roll. 15 to hit.
15 is not going to.
Motherfucker. All
Yeah,
right.
you got a
Damage.
20. Damage.
10.
And
10 to the mouth.
10 solid. And let me see what your as happened with Canyon, you notice that the bolt that you fire has a distinctly like rainbow shifting sheen that it usually doesn't on it.
Yeah.
You are frightened by the nearest creature until the end of your next turn.
I'm already terrified.
Well, that's
man.
good bit. You're scared of good bit.
Mother.
So basically, you have to
Damn, he
use.
saw me take that laser beam to the face. He's like, that is not.
Yeah.
That's
That is
yeah, no,
not
I don't have
normal.
anything to do with that. But you
That's
did do
not
damage to it.
normal.
You did do damage to it. Oh, and this was Alder, so you did damage to him. Where is his health? There it is. All right.
Doesn't that mean he has to use his movement to get as far away from me as possible?
Damn it.
Run towards the machines. They will
No.
be safe.
I don't know if frightened means you'll actively put yourself in danger.
No,
but
I
you
don't.
definitely
He's not,
will.
No, so he
you
just
don't.
goes like back there and hides in the corner. It could have been a lot worse. It could have been a lot worse.
I feel like we've had lots of fights where Glib has been hiding.
Yeah,
in
mostly
corners.
intentionally though.
Yep.
If that's
It's a smart tactic.
Glib,
Good bit of proof.
SG.
Because we fight scary shit, man.
Yeah.
I am a frog. I am 3 feet tall and brittle.
Brutal.
So this is not SG's battle, considering that we have to fight 3 beings that
Yeah,
don't
this
take
is,
psychic
I'm-
damage.
But you can fly now.
You can fly. Yeah, you're gonna have
But I
to
can
use
fly.
some other magic things.
So I'm gonna have to get a little bit creative. I am also I know from experience that these 2 things have legendary resistance.
I will say they might not in this fight since they're not the main primary boss. I'm not that evil. If they're minions, I'm not going to
Okay.
use their legendary resistance because having 3 enemies with legendary resistance would just
Gracious.
be garbage. That's not even gracious. Having 3 enemies with legendary resistance would just suck.
Yeah.
Like that would not be fun. I'm not going to be that evil.
So how is my fly
I
speed
believe
60?
so. It's the same effect as
Yeah.
the fly spell, so I know.
Yeah,
Nathan
it's
knows
60.
That.
And it lasts 10 minutes.
All right. So I am going to fly over past these 2. Oh, I'm gonna get attacks opportunity, aren't I?
Unless you fly out of their
They're
reach.
tall, but you can fly out of their reach. Yeah. I also need to mark because there's some special things here. So that's at 2,
Okay.
and that's at 1.
Then I want to fly over to about like my 60 feet, and I want to Misty Step
Okay.
over there
Gonna
behind
jump all the way behind him.
Aldor. Behind him, yeah. And I'm going to oh fuck. I have 2 things I could do. Shit. I'm going to
All right.
lick
Licking
Jared.
Jared. I will say there's another sort of mechanic to this that is going to be helpful. And yeah, we'll actually say that works. I'm noting this. Let's see yo Jared. Oh, don't tell me. Okay, no, I thought it was I misread. I thought it was the same one that Glib got, but it was not.
Oh, okay.
This is basically nothing though. For the next minute, you can only speak in a shout. You have to scream basically. That's the only thing you've got.
We already were.
All right, but that should destabilize him because I did it right next to him.
You can roll an insight if you want to see how.
Sure. That almost was a nat 20, but it was just like a 10.
You don't get any major information from there. I'll say everyone else can roll an insight. Everyone who has hit with a chaos enchanted effect can do the insight.
That's just Canyon then.
Yeah.
I got a 12.
12. Okay, nothing. When you get it, basically I'll say this, when you hit with a chaos attack.
I got a 17.
Oh, Glib. Okay, Glib can actually figure it out. Glib, you notice they do seem to be reacting badly to the chaos effects, and if you do it more, good things. It seems like good things will happen.
And then Glib communicates that, yes?
Mm-hmm.
So we all. So Glib communicates that, so we all know.
Yeah, we can say Glib can.
I communicate.
Okay.
That.
Is that just for the big guy, or is that for all?
And
of
it seems to be affecting the other 2 as well.
Oh,
They are
okay.
connected to him pretty much. They're not the same. I didn't recolor these guys. They would be the same color. But yeah, SG, if that's your
Wait, are they connected in a way that like anything that happens to those 2 also happens to Aldor?
You can't see. When I said connected, I meant the same type of thing. I didn't mean it literally.
Okay.
I'll give you that because that was confusing wording on my part. Good bit. You're up.
Okay.
Are all of these creatures within 20 feet of each other?
I would say almost definitely yes. Yeah, for sure.
Amazing. Love that. Okay, so I'm gonna move first of
I don't
all.
know what this is. There we go.
I'm gonna move kind of. Oh, I was not counting how much I moved. 1 second. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I can get like up here. And am I close enough? Yes, I am. We're just gonna full send it like right off the rip and cast Shatter in order to hit all of them. If they are made of inorganic material, they roll with disadvantage.
Okay.
But it is a Constitution saving throw of 14.
Constitution save of 14.
Do you hit me as well?
Yes, he can do it in a place that will be safe, I think.
And I'm gonna cast that as a 3rd level spell.
It's a good thing that has disadvantage because I got a nat 20. What was the save?
It was a 14.
Man, all right, you barely passed that one. Was that? That was.
If they
that
succeed,
was a
they get
1.
half damage.
So if it's with disadvantage, I don't even need to roll the second one, but I'm going to because if it gets a double 1, no, it didn't. Okay. And then he does not have disadvantage, and he got a nat 20. He's fine. Okay, so yeah, roll your damage.
Okay, I need to grab another D8 for this. Did I say 3rd or 4th level spell?
I believe you said 3rd.
That's probably smart. Okay. Here we go. 4d8.
That's a lot.
Let's go.
Very extremely average roll. I got 4 4s.
Wow, that is statistically unlikely.
3 4s and a 5. So 4, 8, 12, and then 17 damage.
17.
And if they succeeded, they take half of that.
Okay, so that's quite good. Let me do some math here. That takes him down to that. That takes this thing down to that. You said half,
And
so
then-
that takes him down to there, and then I added that effect. Wild magic effects. We'll just say it's one that will, actually, well, no, we'll say it's 3. Why not? Why not go wild? That's what this fight is, right? Okay, that's irrelevant, but for the sake. Hold on. Good bid. You just kind of spontaneously grow by 2 inches. You are 2 inches taller now.
Ah,
A
finally.
little closer to canyon height. For the second one, this thing really likes to roll that, doesn't it? Oh, you regain your lowest level expended spell slot.
Oh, let's
Helpful.
go.
And then on there, and even, but then you cast grease centered on yourself.
Okay. So I'm a little bit taller and
A little,
wet.
yeah, a little slip slide.
I just imagine like shortening just comes down out of nowhere, just covers him.
And then as a bonus
There you go.
action, I'm gonna give Canyon Bardic Inspiration.
All right, Canyon has been
And
bardic
so-
inspired.
So Canyon, on any attack roll or saving throw or ability check, you can add a D8 to your roll. If you roll like shit.
Love it.
All right, now we're back to Aldor. SG, make a dexterity saving throw.
Damn!
I'm good at
Already.
these. Just kidding. I have disadvantage
Yeah.
because of my armor.
First armor, not great.
That's an
An-
8, and then that was a 10.
Yeah,
so
an 8,
either way
neither an
wasn't
8
great.
nor a 10 is gonna be amazing. Let's see. Uh, hmm. Hmm. And then, yeah, okay. Aldor turns around and just stomps on you. Take
Jesus!
16
Oh.
damage.
Jeez!
Oh,
And
fuck.
you are now
No, fuck.
restrained until he moves. Or is moved. You can, take actions, but you can't move. And then he's actually...
I can't even bonus
you might be able to
action
bonus...
Misty
You,
Step
I
out
can
of
say,
this?
Misty Step's a teleport, so I can say you can Misty
Okay.
Step when it's your turn.
Yeah.
And then, because it still has things, it is going to... Aldor turns around, and out of one of those, smaller energy ports on its body, it fires a smaller shot at Goodbid. Make
reaction shield as
okay,
well.
reaction shield.
Unless that doesn't matter.
No. I was looking at the wrong ability. Nat 20.
That doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
that doesn't.
Okay,
that does
cool.
not. Unfortunately, that does not matter. This has potential to be
Amazing.
a lot here.
Love that.
Oh, that was a D100. That's not the right thing. Don't worry, it does not do a D100 of damage.
I could take it.
18 damage
Oh!
from the bolts that it shoots out of one of its hands. We'll say one of its
Yeah.
hands is the smaller bolt. So it stomps onto SG, and then fires its smaller bolt, dealing 18
We are magic users.
18
We don't
damage
have
to
many hit
Goodbid.
points.
I am very glad I took the tough feat.
God damn.
And now it is back around. That is its entire turn. Now it is back around to Canyon.
All right, so we figured out that the chaos destabilizes all 3 of them, right?
Yes, it seems. to.
Yes.
Are the minions even an issue, or are we just focusing on Aldor?
Whatever
That's
you want.
Your choice. The minions are
think
there.
I think that's up to you.
The minions are an issue, yes, but
I don't think I could take out I don't think I could take out anything. But I want to full send and run towards one of the minions that's closer to me, and just sink the claws into that guy's chest as well.
All right, go for it.
And that's just
Wait.
that's a nat 20.
Okay, that's good. Make sure the
Woo!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You'll need to take your bonus action to dash to get there, but that's free, so I'm assuming you're gonna
Fine.
do that. Yeah, because rogues can do that for free.
Yeah.
Okay, so you go over there.
I
Nat
shove
20.
it.
Yeah, that's gonna hit. What's your damage? Oh wait, no, I forgot. I do damage for that because that's a special thing. I didn't.
Yeah,
I
you
hadn't told.
gotta
I
tell
hadn't
what
tell you what that did. So that's a roll on mine. Okay, that does 8 damage to it, which is pretty good. And there's a wild magic effect, but you actually triggered something, which I'll do the wild magic effect first. Let's see. Oh no.
Oh.
Your hair falls out, but grows back within 24 hours. So for the rest of this fight, Canyon is a hairless cat.
Ew! Ew! Gross!
You hear kind of Prophet's kind of go, sorry, it's really hard to split this power between 4 people. But to
Gross.
sort of make up for that, the chaos effect, with all the chaos going into this creature, it seems a little overwhelmed, that it kind of shudders a little bit. Everyone can make an insight check at that to see what's going on.
10.
Well, that was 9.
10, 9,
That's
8.
Oh my god.
8. Okay, yeah, you don't know what happened yet.
Great.
I'm literally under
That's
the boot
also
of
true. Yeah, you
Aldor,
probably would
so...
not have been able to. I guess I'll say, Canyon, you can do it with advantage since you were right there and you're the one that actually dealt the blow. So you can try it. Try it again.
That is a 12.
Okay, yeah, 12 is not going to do it either. You know something happened, but you can't really tell what.
I'm
We're
shoving
doing something.
chaos
On
claws.
that note,
No, hold on. I shoved the equivalent of 5 pieces of shattered glass into that thing, and
Oh.
all it did was shut.
oh no, something happened. You just couldn't tell what. And I'm about to tell you that it is its turn. But on its turn, it seems very, very shaken and does not. It kind of like freezes and glitches and does not really move for a bit. Seem to have stunned it with all of the energy that has destabilized its system so much. The other one, however, is still going to move. It's going to move forward onto Goodbid.
Ah!
Just going for what's in front of it. These are computers.
Oh, damn.
What's your AC?
I could shield and make it 20. Oh wait, did I already shield?
No, you got it, the lowest one back.
Yeah,
though.
you did
Is
get
that
the
your
lowest
one?
spell slot. Expended
But
spell
I
slot
only
back.
have 1 reaction per turn. So if I already shielded, I can't shield again. I can't remember.
I actually don't remember either, so I'll give you the benefit of the doubt if you want.
Hey-oh, then I'm gonna shield for my AC to be 20.
And your shield is effective. Your shield works. The thing slams its fist into you, but sort of bounces off
It's-
the energy.
It's just my briefcase.
Yeah.
It's
The
all it
briefcase.
is.
Okay. It slams into the briefcase, and the briefcase holds strong.
Fuck yeah.
And that is its turn since this one has been stunned. Maybe other things happen, but that's you haven't figured that out yet. Looping back around to Glib.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same fucking thing. I'm focusing on the big bad, and I'm
Is he
shooting
within
in
your
the mouth
range
again.
currently? You might have to move up for that. Though, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe not. Yeah, hold on.
Is he still frightened of me? Or is there like
it
a
was at the
intelligence
end of
saving
it was
throw?
at the end of the turn.
Oh, okay. Quick question. There's grease on the ground around me.
120 feet.
Would
Oh,
the robot
that's
have to
true.
make a
yeah,
dexterity
it
saving
would
throw?
actually. You're not wrong. It would.
That's true.
It would pass that though.
Actually,
Damn.
But I will say it is
Okay.
still in the grease.
Aldor's in it. Aldor's within
Oh,
my
cool.
my range. Eldritch Blast has a range of 120
Yeah.
feet.
All right. Go nuts then.
Brad.
All right. So, first hit,
That's a hit.
Damn.
24. Second hit, 16.
16 does not hit though. So 1 hit.
Fuck.
Roll your
All right.
damage. I will roll
Nope,
your
no.
chaos. Oh, and you can also, since since you did it, you can insight to see what's going on exactly. I'll give you that. Roll for that. These are weird. 5.
Damage is
Okay,
5.
noted. Prophes seems kind of regretful about the whole hair falling out thing. It goes, okay, this one should help. For the next minute, which is, like 10 rounds, you have a bonus action each round to teleport up to 20 feet. So Glib has got a big buff for the next large section of combat.
Okay, and that's
You can, I'll
next
say
time
you
I
can
can
start
do
it
that,
now.
right?
It just says for the next minute, and your turn is still active. So,
Okay, in that
and
case.
also don't forget to roll your insight to see what's going on here.
Yeah, inside. Da, 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 da.
This is so cool, bruh.
That would be a nat 20.
Okay. Yeah,
Woo!
you were fine. From the back corner, after Goodbid scared the shit out of you, you have been hiding in the background analyzing this.
Mhm.
You notice these things have sort of a sheen on them, like a reflective barrier that seems to kind of dampen over time. And since you've got a nat 20, I'll go ahead and give you like the game mechanic of what's happening. When you hit these creatures with enough chaos things, it lowers their AC.
Oh.
So the more you destabilize these things, the easier they are going to be to hit.
Love that.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know. I'm gonna teleport. Right up
and
to
it's a
20
bonus
feet,
action,
right?
so it's an added movement. The teleporting is really good though. That's one of the best effects on the thing that you just got.
I haven't
No,
moved
you have not.
yet, have I?
Yeah, you got a lot of movement right now.
No.
Okay, so I can already move 25 feet and then teleport 20 more feet. Okay, so I'm gonna move there, and then I'm gonna teleport even farther over here, so that I'm a little bit more in the middle of
Glib has repositioned. At which point, SG, it is your turn. You are currently underneath the foot of Aldor. I would get out of there.
I would.
Yes. So that is not a problem because I am going to Misty Step out of that situation. Damn, this is another second level spell slot. Anyway, so I'm going to Misty Step out. I'm going to appear on top of
using
him.
his size against him, possibly. All right.
On top of him, and use my gauntlet fist that is now covered in chaos energy to punch down like on top of his head.
Okay, so you're right on his head and just power slam down. Since I like creativity, I'll give you advantage on that.
Woo! Okay. I don't have anything
You
for
have
the gauntlets.
they do increase your unarmed strike
specifically. Remember. Okay, it increases it. Is that what this +2 is, or is that just my? Okay. So that is. That would have been a 10, but I'm gonna roll again.
I like the concept of like he was stepping on you and then you're just slamming
this is so
him in the top of the head.
frustrating. That's only a 13.
13 is not going to do it though. You are on top of his head currently, but not doing any hits. So yeah, that would be it. But you got out. That's good. You're out of his, getting.
Yeah. I mean, he doesn't really have arms, so
he does actually have arms. I should say they're like little arm things there. But it'll be annoying for its shape. Good bid.
Oh shit. Okay, so grease all around me. I believe if I stay in the grease by the end of my turn, I have to like fall prone or make a dex save or something.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But if I leave, then a big guy's gonna get an opportunity attack. Fuck. This is bad. Okay. I would like to cast. Oh, this is not good. I would like to cast Greater Invisibility on myself.
Okay.
It's a 4th level spell.
Mm-hmm.
4th level spell. All right. Yeah, you cast Greater Invisibility. The thing
and then
does not seem to have any, you see its eye start to like flick around. It does not seem to have any way to detect you immediately.
Incredible. And I'm going to just run away.
Yeah.
Just run away. Now, I don't know if this is actual Greater Invisibility rules or just what I normally do, but I believe I roll all attacks with advantage, and all attacks on me are with disadvantage when I'm Greater Invisible.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it's really weird.
I can't remember.
That's fine. That sounds fine. I know it's invisibility officially like doesn't have anything like that, but that's also stupid. So yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Go stand by Glib. He doesn't know I'm there,
No, he does not.
but that's where I am. And then I will bonus action whisper in Glib's ear, be like, "You got this, buddy." And
Bardic Inspired.
Bardic Inspiration.
Right, so
yeah.
Canyon and Glib are both Bardic Inspired now.
Yes,
But
you have a D8 to spend on whatever you like.
on that note, it is back to Aldor's turn. Now, Aldor is more concerned with the thing that is punching him in the head right now than any of you other things. So, I guess, SG, make a dexterity check. A dexterity saving throw to, like, stay on as it's kind of swiping it. It's like shaking it, trying to shake you off, basically. Yeah.
Infamously, you're good with that, right?
Infamously. And infamously, I got an 11.
Okay, yeah, 11 is not gonna be good enough. So, I'm moving it so that I can grab SG. It is not moving.
Seeing that thing move is
so
terrifying.
big. SG is thrown to the ground, and it's a pretty big thing. So from that, okay, I rolled you got lucky. Take 2 damage from getting slammed to the ground.
Yeah, I'm at 32, y'all.
And then it is going to follow that up with a melee attack. It's just gonna try to, I guess, stomp on you again. Actually, that seems good, and it's gonna get a 2.
Woo!
So even though you've been slammed to the ground, as its foot comes crashing down again, you're able to kind of roll back out of the way and escape the power slam. Canyon.
I'm gonna go do the same thing and put the claws in the other minion one.
All right. Now it would get an attack of opportunity on you if you booked it right now. Well, no, because you're a rogue. You can bonus action disengage. So I'm assuming. Okay, so
There
yeah,
you go.
heading over there. Same thing. I'll do your attack. Or no, you make your attack roll. I do the damage. That's what it is, because the damage is something special and secret.
A 14.
14 is not going to do it though.
Well, actually, 14, but plus I gotta add my dexterity thing.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, and your dex is like 5, isn't it? So that actually does hit. Yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
All right, so I'll do your numbers here. Effect. Hold on. These dice, I like them, but they like to roll the same thing a lot. I don't know if I'm just rolling them bad. Okay.
He's got weighted dice. This just in.
Yeah, apparently. But my D100s, which is, I don't know, I'll check them later. Maximize the damage of the next damaging thing you do within the next minute is the effect. So basically, if you have something high damage, you can also you can re-roll that if you want. You have the chaos re-roll.
No, I'll take.
All right, you'll take it. So you get maximum damage.
Oh my god!
And you did do some. That's on your next thing, not the current one.
Right.
And
right,
that does
right.
add another stack of.
Okay.
Another stack of reduction. And then it is those monsters' turns again. The first one, or the top one, is very confused where its target went, but getting stabbed in the leg by a cat man has redirected its attention. It's gonna get another 2, so it whips around and it slams in. Gets another 2, so it does miss. Canyon is able to dodge once again, but the one that is lower has seen Glib move. It has seen Glib suddenly appear within its sights and is going to charge another beam, and that beam is going to hit.
God damn it!
It fires its powerful blast attack. Where's the... Okay.
I'm sorry, don't I get a D8 to use?
Yeah.
Can I roll?
This is an AC. No, you can't add it to your AC. No.
Damn.
Oh, that's 23.
Damn. That's like half your health.
Yeah,
isn't
it rolled high. So
Yeah, it is. I am also
Glib
down to 35.
teleports and like almost immediately after you land in your teleport, you were just hit full on with a unibeam from this creature.
Ooh.
Okay.
Correct me if I'm wrong. The only damage I've taken in this fight is the one I inflicted on myself. Right?
Yeah, you haven't been hit yet. You've been dancing around like crazy. Glib, it is now your turn. You are able to retaliate.
You are bardic inspired.
Okay. So I'm gonna which
The bottom one. The bottom
shot
one.
me? I'm guessing it was
The bottom henchman, yeah.
right? Yep, gotcha. All right. I'm double shooting it in the face. I'm gonna take a second
Fire.
to get away from the big bad and hit
Fire.
the henchman for a second. All right, so first hit.
18
to
actually
hit.
does hit, because that one has had its AC reduced by the
Okay.
chaos effects.
Second hit.
Both
24.
Both
So
hit, yeah.
18 and 24, both hit.
The bardic.
And that is going to do double chaos effects as well, so roll your damage, and I will note those.
7.
Alright.
And then I get a D8 to roll on top of that.
That is for
That I
for
can
hitting. I don't think you
add?
can add Bardic Inspire to damage.
I don't think you can either. But if you rolled like shit for your roll to hit, then you could have added it to that.
Oh
Wow.
no, okay, so I got doubled, and in total I did.
That is
13
amazingly good, actually. You got one of the best things for this scenario. Polnareff likes you, because he is giving you all of his best effects. Polnareff kind of, the mouth appears and goes,
should.
"That was good. Try it again." And you cast Magic Missile again as a 5th level spell.
Holy
So
shit!
Polnareff basically,
Oh!
Polnareff is
As
like,
a
"Okay,
5th
good, do that
level?
again," and then just Missile Flurry.
Damn!
Okay, what do I have to roll? What do I have to roll for the
I don't
damage
know.
of that?
Let me
And
let
then-
me search 5th level Magic Missile.
Yeah, hey, if you need more dice, we got dice.
Yeah, just
We
throw
can
them
all
through
roll
the
it
screen.
together.
So you create. Wait. Panda, you know you can do 3 shots with Magic Missile, right?
I don't have magic.
Oh,
missile, I
okay,
have
never mind.
Eldritch
That's
Blast.
then you cast. Let's see. So here's the thing. They only do 1d4 plus 1 damage, but you fire 8 of them.
Okay.
And remember, each hit is going to be another like chaining, like AC reducing effect.
Do I have to roll hit for all of them?
Technically, yes. Sorry. Oh wait, actually, no.
Okay.
This one does. No,
Okay,
this actually
let me-
does say that they all strike simultaneously. Never mind. That's a different thing. So better.
Okay, so just
hope
roll,
this hits.
roll
I
a
would.
D4 8 times.
No. You still have to do the attack. So I would bardic on this
Oh,
for
roll
sure
one
because
hit?
you want this to hit.
You can do it
Okay.
after you see the results. Of
Yeah. That's true. If I would definitely try to bardic on this.
And then
Yeah.
I add it to it. Okay. So then the hit dice is a D20, right?
You're gonna do it with your magic modifier. Cast it just like you're casting Eldritch Blast. It's just the effect is gonna be different.
Okay. Gotcha. All right, so it was 17, and then add a
That's
D8
actually going to be a
worth just to-
guaranteed. If you
That already hits?
use the because it has 18 AC right now. I figure so. If you use the bardic, then that
Okay,
guaranteed
yep,
hits
and
even if you
then-
roll a 1. So yeah, roll
Okay.
8.
There we go.
8
Okay, plus
D8s.
5.
Actually, 8.
Love that.
8 D8s. Can somebody write this down because
Here,
I also need
I'll
to
do,
add
I'll
one
just
to
hit.
everything
I'll just
that I have.
do roll 8d8. It'll be much faster. 8d8. Yeah,
And then plus 8.
53 damage.
Wow.
That's oh wow.
That motherfucker
sh-
shot
yeah,
me
it
and
kinda
I
know-
annihilated
Glib
him.
like starts hovering in the air as energy swirls around him, like raises his hands in the air. A bunch of these like crystals of chaos energy form around him, and he just fires them all in a burst and obliterates this thing into
Oh my
pieces in a single attack.
Wow.
That's the fun. I like these wild magic boss fights. They're so much fun because stuff like that can happen. So yeah, Glib
One dude down. Don't shoot
deletes this
Glib.
thing. And because of how effective that was, I'm also going to actually say the Chaos Magic Burst was so powerful that it is going to chain, and it is going to hit the others as well and add a stack of chaos effect to them.
Incredible.
So that was a good hit from Glib. Maybe a life-saving hit from
I
Glib.
was just trying to kill the villain, and then you
That
had
was
to
a
fuck up and
life-saving
shoot me.
hit.
Now we have a problem.
You can still teleport and move if you want to. He's
No, I'm
chilling. Gotcha. That would be what,
Where I
SG? SG.
the other bad guys.
You are
Yeah.
you are on the ground, but you are not stomped on.
Am I prone or just on the ground?
You are.
It didn't say I got knocked prone.
Yeah, I probably should have, but since I didn't, yeah, you're on the ground. I had you take damage, so we'll say that that's the effect. So, yeah.
Okay. So I'm just gonna yell to everyone like, I think we should ignore the the big weirdo thingies, but we got to attack Aldor because I'm not doing well over here. Please help.
I should also say, it seemed that burst of chaos that Glib just threw did seem to have the same sort of staggering effect on Aldor. It might not be the same exact result as the robots, but something happened to him.
Incredible.
All right. In that case, I'm going to do my best to. I don't think I can really do much damage to him because he's just like the complete opposite of what I can affect because he's a machine. So I'm going to cast slow on him to make sure to give him the disadvantage on basically everything.
Mm-hmm.
So
and that'll be good because that'll increase Canyon's damage too.
Yes, so 40-foot cube within range. I was supposed to get advantage on the first time I hit him.
Oh yeah.
And I don't think I did because I had that
you're
carry
right.
on over.
We'll say that can carry over to the next attack that you make, whatever that is.
Okay. So that's a wisdom saving throw of 16.
All right. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, he fails it.
Perfect.
And
okay.
I could say legendary resistance on him, but since Glib
I
did
am literally begging you.
No, I was gonna say since Glib did his mega nuke, he got the partial stun. So that would disable his reactions.
Mega nuke.
Yes, and
Glib's
then
down
with
on
this
his knees over here, his hands are smoking.
Yeah,
And with this,
Glib
he
just
can't-
launched the most powerful attack we've seen in this campaign so far.
That's very true. So his speed is halved. He gets a -2 penalty to AC and dex saving throws. Can't use reactions. On its turn, can either use an action or a bonus action, not both. Regardless of the creature's abilities or magic items, it can't use more than one melee or ranged attack during its turn.
Yeah.
If the creature attempts to cast a spell with a casting time of 1 action, I have to roll a d20, and we'll get there if we need to.
So many things. Okay, cool. On that note, it would be good bit again.
Heyo.
Also, people are noticing. Yes, there was more to the chaos effect that I rolled, but I just skipped through the details for clarity because it was a long effect.
I am invisible.
Yes, you are.
I am. It's funny. I can roll all my attacks with advantage, but most of my stuff is just a saving throw. So, we're just gonna fuck it. We ball. Shatter, 3rd level spell again, but this time on the big boy.
On the big boy.
Avoiding
Avoiding SG, I figured, yeah.
But just to see if it'll do something, making sure that Crystal Boy, the boy in the crystal, is
smart.
in that shadow.
Okay. Yeah, because he was still there. He's just kind of like right behind.
So yeah, casting that in such a way.
Yeah, so it would just be behind. What's the saving throw on that?
Constitution 14, but if they're inorganic, they roll with disadvantage.
He does pass, but I believe that's a half damage effect. If I
It
remember
is,
correctly.
yeah,
So you
still
do
half
stuff.
damage.
And you do get a chaos effect.
Oh my! I don't even want to look at those dice. God.
And
2 1s, a 3, and an 8. So that's 4, 5, 13 halved.
13 out. Okay, I mean that's not nothing. Unfortunately, you do also cast confusion on yourself.
Great. I love that for me. What does that do?
I believe you have to roll at the beginning of your turn to see what you do.
Okay, I'll look it up.
It's a long text thing, so I would just look it up.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I remember it's long. That's why I didn't give myself that
Yeah,
spell.
it's a lot of text.
Oh, this is a horrible, Okay. So be it.
You had your ace pilot
Yeah.
moment, and that was all your luck for the session, apparently.
I had my ace pilot moment. I ate a
Why is
green
there
blast,
Turn order.
and now I'm
Broken turn
now
order
I'm
there.
greasy and confused.
Yeah. Oh, gross. On that note, it is Aldor's turn. However, the stun effect and the slow effect have stacked because of the way that they are both worded. So they do stack, and he like kind of tries to move, but between the two things that have happened to him, because you guys have disabled him pretty effectively, he seems to not really be able to. That said, he does get a wisdom saving throw to attempt to remove that, and he's going to get a 4. So he is still pretty frozen within his trap here.
Oh, did anything happen with the crystal when I cast
Oh,
Shatter?
I actually forgot about the crystal. Yeah, let me see. That it would roll inanimate objects automatically fail. What was the damage on it? It was 13, right?
It was 13. Yeah.
So the crystal. Roll an Arcana check.
Okay. What's my Arcana? Goodness. Arcana, not the best. 9.
You can't really tell.
Okay. Okay.
Canyon, you're up, and I will also say, remember, you get advantage on Aldor right now because he's slowed, which means you can use your sneak attack, and you have a thing where the next damage you do is automatically maxed.
Holy shit.
So I would book it and try to murder that man.
No, I'm going to do this, but he is in big metal box. Can I have sword. There's nothing that goes through, like, it.
I mean,
what can I stab?
I mean, you can stab his feet. That's how big monsters work in D&D. It's kind of cheesy, yes. You can do crit spots, but like you could also do stuff, especially since you have magic effects that are like making it automatically more practical. Or you could throw a card and get max damage off of that as well. Whatever.
Yeah, but cards don't do damage. They just fuck me.
They They have 50 different effects. There are 50 effects on the cards. They do a lot of things.
Not one of them yet has been an actual offensive attack.
One of them blew up an earth monster. The other one of them blew up an earth monster, and the other one rotted. No. The other one was a decay burst.
Had an offensive attack.
It wasn't scripted.
The one I used to blow up the guy.
No, you drew war. You random rolled and drew war, and it blew up. And then you random rolled and drew the decay one, and it rotted the guy's jetpack. You had offensive things in there. What are you talking about?
I don't care. I'm gonna go fucking stab it.
Go stab it. Go stab him in the foot or something.
I believe in you. I stabbed the thing I could touch.
So you have advantage on the attack, and it's auto maxed, plus your sneak attack, which you'll have to tell me what your sneak attack damage is.
Yes. Hold on. So how do I do all of this? Do I have to roll to hit, or do I just?
Yeah, you roll to hit, but you roll twice, and you take the higher one. And I'll actually go ahead and look at what your sneak attack is to save some time.
Well, the higher one was 13.
The higher one was 13. That does not hit, unfortunately. It's not.
Wait, Bardic Inspiration, right?
Oh yeah, you could Bardic Inspiration if you wanted. Yeah, you can roll that D8 and add that.
Roll a D8. That's an 8.
That is gonna make it hit.
Hell yeah!
Good coming in as a support.
Woo!
Okay, so let me look at your if this thing will load, which is apparently a maybe.
I think this is the first time I Bardic Inspiration with Glib. In this fight, it helped Glib and it helped Canyon.
Extra sneak attack does an extra 4d6, and you have that auto maxed because of that wild magic you got.
Damn.
So that is gonna do 32 damage with your with all of your crazy effects.
The rapier is 1d8 plus 5 on its own.
Oh, okay. You're using the rapier.
Yeah.
So the rapier. Yeah. So I was. Man, you really. That's rogues for you. Rogues throw out a ton of melee damage. So your sneak attack. Was it 37? 37, I would believe that would be. Let me do your chaos effect too. You also get that, and you got. Ooh, what does that mean? That could be good or bad. Okay. Well, that's not. That's kind of stupid. Hold on. This is a weird table that I'm using. I'm going to re-roll that because that's a dumb effect that would just make this more frustrating. You regain 2d10 hit points. And you've only taken 1 damage, but you regain that 1 for what that's worth. And you also do a ton of damage and increase its Aldor's damage stacks.
I do have one other thing.
All right, what you got?
It's called Whales from the Grave.
Oh, yeah.
It says Immediately after you deal sneak attack damage to a creature, you can target a second creature within 30 feet, roll half the number of sneak attack dice, round up, and the second creature takes narcotic damage equal to that roll's total. As it's supposed to be haunted by sounds of dead
Okay,
people.
so you get to screw with its sensors. I'll say that affects because it's a sound-based thing. So yeah, that would be another stack onto this thing, and I'll give you the extra damage. The wild magic effect that you get is going to be... you turn into a potted plant until the start of your next turn.
Oh, what?
So Canyon, who I also should mention, is like here. It's actually kind of good, though. I realized this. It says if you drop to 0 hit points, your pot breaks and your form reverts. So it kind of is like a shield. It's a stupid shield, but it's a shield nonetheless.
It's a stupid shield.
But you still did...
I 100% thought
No,
you
you
were about
got-
to die. I thought that was like, oh,
No,
turn
again,
into
I
a
said I'm not
potted
going
plant
to
and get
totally
You have
screw you
1
over because of that.
HP.
Oh, though actually, that was enough to hit the other minion with a reduction effect. So you see the other minion go through the same sort of destabilization shudder. Which, funny enough, it is now its turn. I accidentally deleted its.
Wait, did I get a damage to that thing? How much damage did I do to that?
I mean, it was the same effect, right? So it did another 12. You really did maximize your max damage thing, which was good. It's gonna be stupid because of that. Hold on, I accidentally deleted the one of those guys that was holding his place in the turn order. That said, it is its turn, but it has the stun active, so it actually just loops right back around to Glib again. You guys are doing very good at this.
Go, Glib.
Score.
You should still give it a dexterity saving throw to see if it falls in the grease.
Oh, you're right.
On its turn.
I will do that.
Just so we could see if we could take him down.
It slips and falls.
Yes!
It slips and falls.
Yes!
Let's go!
And it's actually big, so I'm gonna have it take damage off that because it's a giant thing falling over. It's not. You don't know how much damage, but that's not gonna do nothing to it. Okay, so that was a very, very, very good turn overall for you guys. That was like a game-turning fight between Glib's
Let's
nuke,
go.
Canyon's mega slash, good bid, bardic inspiring both of them, and then making the thing slip. This was a good thing. Glib, it is now your turn.
Glib, I think you have advantage on prone creatures, or anybody has advantage on prone
You
creatures.
have advantage on both of them right now because and because SG did the slowing. Everyone has contributed to this.
Everyone
has helped. I'm so proud of your
We're
teamwork,
working as a
guys.
team.
Can I move and then
Yeah, you can
my
do it in
action?
whatever. You can move and then do your action. You can do your action and move. You can move half your movement and then do your action and then move the other half. There's no order on your turn.
Okay. I am probably gonna
Oh.
regret this.
I am concerned.
I'm gonna move here, right next to Aldor, and I am going to cast Thunderclap,
Oh. Okay.
which has a Constitution saving throw.
I'm gonna go ahead and
of
tell you. Do you
15.
want to? Do you want to do it right there?
Right next to? Oh God, is that right next to his foot?
Do you want?
He's gonna
I'm-
smack the shit out of me, isn't he?
Is that what you're doing?
No, I'm gonna teleport my additional 20 feet
Yeah.
behind him.
I was also gonna say the reason I was getting is wouldn't that also be in the range of SG and Canyon? They're
Where
like
is SG
under
and
him. They're
Canyon?
like you can kind of see them peeking out from under the right side there. I think you're actually under them too. Hold on, let me make it so that he's on the layer behind you all.
Oh no.
You can. Here's what I won't tell you that. I won't tell you that. That'd be cool, but you'll have to figure that out for yourself. All right, you're doing your thunderclap. You'll have to tell me what that does. I'm not sure. He's thinking about it.
All right. Yeah. No,
Okay,
I'm
that's
reading
fair.
everything. So he's got a
All right.
No, I'm gonna do it. He's got to save 15 Constitution saving throw. Everyone within
Oh, it's only 5
of
feet.
me.
Okay, I thought it was a longer range, and you didn't have to worry about. All right, this will be big if it
Everyone
works.
can hear it. It's loud as fuck, but damage is 5 feet.
Oh, it does pass.
Aw.
Damn it! I got this fucking close for this bastard to save
Yeah,
one
apparently.
roll.
It's not an easy fight. You guys are just doing good stuff. You're being effective and lucky at the same time. Does that do half damage on a fail? That might do half damage on a fail. Which I would note because that would also.
It,
What? You're on.
that can be heard up to 100 feet away. It doesn't say what happens
Okay,
on a fail.
then nothing happens.
Yeah.
SG, you're up. I'll go.
All right, this fight has gone on for way too long, actually. So I'm going
Yeah.
to use my circlet of blasting
Oh, smart.
to cast my scorching ray on it.
Go, scorching ray.
So, all right, so that's the first hit is an 18.
That's a hit because he's gotten his AC reduced.
Second is a 20,
That's
dirty
a
20.
hit.
Third is a 14.
That one will not hit, but 2 out of 3.
Okay, so 2. So that
2
is
chaos effects as well.
1. That's 9 plus 6, 15 damage.
15 damage. He is not looking too hot. Let me see what these chaos effects do. Let's see. Oh wait, and you get advantage on one of those too, don't
I had advantage.
Yeah, I was gonna say
on one
take
of those.
advantage
Let
on
me
that last
re-roll.
one. Yeah, take advantage on that last one.
Yeah. That's a 12, so still
12 is
not
not
gonna
gonna
hit.
You do regain 5 hit points, and he does take some chaos effects.
All
Nice.
right. I needed
And
that.
how much damage was the total?
That was, I think, 12 damage?
12. Okay, cool. All right. He is not looking
Oh,
good.
sorry, 15. It was 15.
15.
It was 15
Okay,
damage.
cool. He is not looking. The chaos destabilization is starting to get to him. His minion is flopped over. Good bid. You're up.
Okay, so I have to roll to see what happens here.
Yes.
I don't know. Okay, at
Sorry,
the end of this.
before you go, I didn't get to move.
Oh,
Oh,
okay,
yeah,
go ahead.
You might. Remember, you
Yeah.
can also fly. Don't forget that.
Yeah.
You
I'm gonna
can
fly just like above him.
Okay. You can, if
Like,
you want
just
to.
like
Here,
the
here.
upgrade.
Put yourself like there if you want to be above him, like in the
Yeah.
same space. Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, zoom in the player view or the audience view a little bit. Get that a little clearer for everybody.
All right. Okay, are we good?
Hmm?
Mhm.
Oh, sorry. I get. I was reading.
Oh yeah, there's.
I get to do a rare D10 roll
Ooh.
to see what happens here.
Well, not rare for me, but rare for
yeah,
you.
on a 9 or a 10, I get to act normal, but everything else is pretty bad. That is an 8.
Oh, so close.
The creature uses its action to make a melee attack against a randomly determined creature within its reach. If there is no
Okay.
creature within its reach, the creature does nothing this turn.
Okay.
Okay, good bid stands
and then
there.
I get to make a wisdom saving throw, and if I succeed, it ends. What would be the DC for that, Matt?
I believe it says you cast confusion on yourself, so it would be whatever your DC is.
Oh, interesting. So that'd be 14 then. Where's my D20s? Come on. I got a nat 1.
Okay,
So
that's
that's-
not gonna do anything.
Great.
Now, loops back around to Aldor. Aldor has been fairly silent during this fight. He has not said anything, but you get the sense he was never really much of a talking type. And it's also kind of hard to tell his expression because he's in a gigantic robot suit of his own creation. But despite all that, you guys were pretty close to him. Like Glibs, is kind of like right on him. SG is above his head. Canyon can't hear anything. Canyon is a plant, which actually is going to be very lucky for you in a moment. You hear a grunt, a small grunt of annoyance, which, I should note, is the most anger you've ever heard Aldor express, which is probably not a good sign. You see
Oh, no.
Aldor's core start to glow a little bit before it sort of pulses out a massive energy wave. Everybody needs to make a dexterity saving throw. Canyon, you automatically fail. You are a potted plant. So,
what?
not actually everyone. I said everyone.
Nat 20.
I didn't mean everyone. I meant everyone near him. So that would be Glib and SG. Glib is fine, apparently. SG, make a dex save.
That's a 5.
5 is not going to do it.
Ooh.
Oh,
Glib,
man.
you are actually still knocked back. But because you're nat 20, you definitely land on your feet. You're totally fine. SG, however, SG was also in the air when this happened, which was not ideal.
Wait, why am I still a plant? I thought it was only one turn.
Huh?
The turn's not over.
Yeah, you're you turn back next turn. We'll get to you in a second. You actually turn back after this. You're really lucky that happened because the plant is basically a shield, which is stupid, but that's how it works. Okay, let's see. This is a lot. What's your current health, SG,
Yeah.
just for note?
37.
Okay.
This could down me.
You'll be high as long as I.
That was a
get
1 on a damage
unconfused.
roll. That is 27.
Ooh.
I'm
And
sitting
it
at
got
10 hit
kind of low. Now you are,
Oh, just kidding.
You're also... Oh, wait, I forgot, because you also got knocked out of the air. Luckily. Okay. Add another 5 to that. You are... If you did not get
You're
the
at
if you
5.
did not get the random luck healing, that would have downed you. Literally, Prophets just saved you. Like directly number for number,
you're at
because you are
5
knocked out of the
hit
air,
I'm at 5 hit points.
landing there. That was its whole
Oh
turn.
my
I'll tell you
God.
this though, guys. You do good this turn, you could beat it without a single death. That was so wildly close.
Without a single death.
Without a single.
But
Oh,
I know-
Canyon.
You
By
just
the way,
try-
you're also knocked back because the plant kind of like the potted plant shatters and Canyon's form just kind of like bursts out of it and like tumbles away. You do take a little damage from that, but
Do I have my hair back? If I've been
No.
transformed
it
back?
grows back in 24 hours. You only take 2 damage from that because you got low damage roll again, but you take a little bit.
I do want to be honest and say that Aldor does get a wisdom saving throw again
Oh,
to see if he can get out
Okay,
of
you're
this
you're
slope.
right. He is going to fail it still.
Okay, thank
yeah,
God.
he got the low roll. That was his big burst attack. Glib, what's your health at?
I think I'm at like 35.
Okay, so
Hey,
I have a question.
Hmm.
For all the times
I'm
you've been
looking at the
hitting
chat right now.
him,
Hmm.
for all the times you've been hitting him, are you accounting the -2 to AC that the slow gives him?
Oh, I didn't know that was part of it. I don't think that actually ever would have affected. I
Okay.
don't believe you ever got within that range. But I
Okay.
will take note of that for now. It is back to Canyon's turn. And again, if you hit him hard, it is possible that you beat him right here.
Come on, Canyon!
Oh,
No, I should say probably not in this attack, but this turn, before he goes again.
I will.
Canyon, I'm on this door, please.
I will put out too. I have.
Die, Canyon, come on, help!
I could have gone out of the thing anyway. But being a plant works. What's the situation? I'm here. I got.
You got turned.
Nothing.
You got turned into a plant, and then he basically to get everybody off of him, he like kind of detonated his core and threw everybody backwards, and did a lot of damage to the one of you who was vulnerable at the time.
But I'm still near him.
Oh yeah, you're near enough. I mean, you can get. You're like 15 feet away. It wasn't that wild. You were on the ground. You were a plant. You know.
I think I'm gonna chuck a card at
Chuck
him.
the card.
That's all the most powerful / least powerful
Hey,
thing I
you
could
did
do.
like 50
Kenny's like,
damage
"I'm
last
done,
turn,
man."
but go for it. Roll your card attack.
I was a fucking plant. I don't know now.
Planned a second ago. I know
That's-
how leaves feel. I don't like this, man.
I took my sword. I stabbed the dude's foot. I got turned into a plant, and then someone threw me, and I broke, and I'm out, and I'm just chucking a card.
Canyon has
That
had
is-
leaves more recently than he has had hair. Yeah, make
All
your attack roll.
So that's not great. It's gonna be an 11.
11 is not going to hit. Even with
That's
his burst. You can run or move or do something if you want, but
I I'm close. You said. Away.
Book it. Remember that there is this one still, but it's on the ground and it's in grease, so it's going to have to get up, which is actually what's going to happen now. It's going to try to get out of the slippery bits. It's going to not do that. It's going to roll a 2. That thing is very large and not very dexterous, and getting out of it is being a problem. However, it's still... Actually, what range is... I could... Oh, how evil do I want to be? Oh, 15! If that was 10 feet, I would have said it flailed and tried to punch SG. Because it's got a 10-foot radius,
no.
but you're 15. You're 15 out. SG gets wildly lucky once again.
Jeez.
Yeah,
would've downed
that
me.
was
That would've been
wildly lucky once again. So yeah, it's gonna just stay there and kind of keep flailing. Glib, you're up.
I'm a shoot
Get 'em.
big dude in the mouth.
Get him.
Again. All right. First hit. 12.
12 is not gonna do it.
Second hit.
19 is.
19. Okay.
Oh my god.
8
For 8
damage. All right,
damage.
that's something. That's progress, but you do get a chaos effect.
That's-
Maybe that'll be a helpful one. I don't think we've seen this one yet. I don't recognize this number. I'm going to read this exactly as it says. Your skin turns a vibrant shade of
I don't like
blue.
that.
Glitters
Oh,
already
I
blue.
love that
Can you just be a slightly
Yeah,
different shade of blue? Like he's cerulean?
Yeah, Glib's blue shade changes slightly. It becomes slightly brighter.
We're going to roll perception to see if we can notice that Glib is different.
Yeah.
That-
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to ask.
We'll do that after the
Hell,
fight because this is almost done, and I want to get to the sort of the final scene before we finish this. And I think you guys are going to be able to do this. Whether SG survives is the main question. Speaking of SG, SG, it is your turn. Maybe run, maybe hide, maybe get somewhere where you are not within range of anything.
Yeah. So
Oh
all
my
of my spells
gosh.
are concentration. This sucks.
I don't know if there's any way you can get confusion off of me, but I can't do anything still
Oh,
confused.
yeah.
I don't do you snap out of it if someone hits you?
That's what I was looking up. I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe. I don't know. It'd be up to Matt at the end of the day, but I can't
don't
find anything. It
think
doesn't say
so.
it.
I don't
so-
think so, no.
I'm so stupid. I've had silvery barbs this whole time.
Oh, wait, what does that do?
It like basically makes someone else. Yeah, you magically distract the triggering creature, turn its momentarily uncertainty into encouragement for another creature. So basically, it triggers that person to re-roll, and I give advantage to someone else, I believe.
Okay, that's interesting. Save that for if he gets another turn. 'Cause
Yeah.
He's in
Okay.
angry mode now.
Well, what I can do is, ooh, that's not a lot of stuff. Wow, really sorry to do this because I was expecting to just die, so I didn't have an idea.
You got close. You got five.
My
You got
plan
5
is
health
death.
away and 5 feet away. Your lucky number is 5 today, Momo.
Yeah, I was like fully expecting to die and not have to deal with this. So, now I'm gonna do my best with I'm going to obviously move. I'm gonna fly very as fast as I can
Yeah.
away, but still within 90 feet, so I can cast Snylock
you can-
Snowball
You
Swarm.
can cast and then move.
Oh yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna do that then.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Snylock Snowball Swarm at a 3rd level. At 3rd level, that's a Dex save. Dex save 16.
Okay.
And he should have disadvantage
Yeah,
on
because
that.
he got a 20, so disadvantage fails. 20 on the
Woo!
first, disadvantage on the second. What's that effect?
That is going to be a 4d6, and I rolled pretty decently. That's 17 damage, and I'm gonna skedaddle.
And chaos effect. Let's see. This is.
Like literally as far away as possible.
Okay.
Okay, I did my duty. Everyone else finished.
Okay. Actually, wait. That's Oh, wow. Wow, Momo. You gain resistance to all damage for the next minute. So
Are you serious?
yeah,
I'm
you
not
got some-
moving. I'm
you
not
got
moving.
some. You got some safe. That's only half damage. That's half damage. So it's not.
Yeah,
a
yeah.
save,
You
but
might.
that's-
You might.
I would
still
still move. I would still move, but it's
Oh,
gonna.
yeah,
increase
yeah.
your,
I still need to move.
increase your odds of surviving here.
Yeah, better move behind the downed thing.
Now before Good Bid goes, Aldor. I just want to note, Aldor looks not good at this point. You can see parts of his, armor that he has constructed, his robotic armor, are like kind of Spider-Verse style glitching and moving. He seems like the destabilization is really, really getting to him.
Amazing. I need a miracle. Is it me?
It is you.
I need to roll a 9 or a 10 to do anything.
See what you got.
So here we go. Oh my god. That is a 4.
4.
Oh
All
my
right. What's
God.
your
The creature doesn't move or take actions this turn.
Good Bid stands there.
I
Which means it loops
Ugh.
back around to
Ugh.
Aldor. Now, Aldor is still slowed. Aldor has not been able to get out of this slow effect yet because you guys are wildly
Oh
lucky.
wait, I gotta make a wisdom saving throw to see
Oh
if
yeah,
I get
try
out
to
of
get
this.
out of it. But he is going to...
I'm free!
You're free, good,
I'm
okay.
free! Oh, thank fucking God.
While he's still there, he is going to fire his... SG, how far are you? Because he's mad at you.
I'm
but-
literally hiding behind the down.
Oh yeah, you are actually... Oh, yes, you have
So
cover.
I should have total
Yeah, you have
cover.
total cover. You're behind the thing. And you're right at the edge of his range, so I'll say you're fine. And he's going to target someone he can see, which at the moment I think is going to be Glib. You guys are like on top of each other here.
I am still invisible. Being
Yeah.
confused did not break my
Yeah,
concentration.
you're still hidden, but he's going to fire on Glib. Glib, what's your AC?
13.
He is going to hit. What's your health again?
Oh no.
35. Okay, that's going to be a
35.
hard sell. Hard sell for him, not for you.
Okay.
I mean, it's still a 26. He fires his
my
core
God.
cannon again. With a 26.
Hey guys.
But because
I'm
he's
at
still
9.
slowed, that is his action. So you go. You throw everything you have at him right now. Canyon, you're up. Hero moment. Finish him off.
Actually, he should get a wisdom
yeah,
saving
I mean,
throw.
he's probably not going to survive the next. He actually does break out of it. He actually does break out of it off that. So this is hero moment time.
Is
It's
it Canyon or
it's
me?
Canyon next.
Canyon.
Canyon next. He has broken out of the slow. He is angry. 2 of you are at low health, and he has his full actions available to him again. You should really try to kill him this turn.
Batman, I'm right next to
This
you.
is
If
your
he kills
final.
you, he
This
kills
is your.
me too.
To put it in video game terms, this is your final stand DPS check. Nuke this man.
Nuke.
I got a fucking crossbow and a sword.
Hey, your
can we see him?
your sword did like 50 damage last time.
Can we see him through the machine?
I mean, yeah, but he's like up there. Are you gonna try to go and? Are you gonna try to get him?
I'm gonna stab him nearby where
You're gonna have.
he is,
He's
yeah.
up. He's like floating in the center of it. But if you want an acrobatics check to try to get up there, I'll let you do that because cool.
I'm gonna give that a go. Let's see what I got for acrobatics.
It's high because it's a dexterity.
Let's give that a go.
Across the mental
That is
group chat.
a 23 acrobatics.
23 is very so. Okay, you get up to near where he is. You do not. That does not count as your attack. You have to do a separate attack. But 23 is very good. So.
And he's behind the machine. right?
roll your attack. I'm gonna flavor this depending on how things go.
I'm trying to decide if I want to shoot him or stab him.
Up to you. Yeah, I'm not gonna.
I'm gonna shoot.
All right.
I'm gonna shoot him. That is a 16 to hit.
16 does not hit. Do you have? Well, I'm tempted because this is a coincidental thing happened here. A coincidental thing that is very, again, lucky for you guys. And I think you know what? I think I'm gonna let this one happen because here's the thing: the chaos thing that breaks their defenses happens every certain number of attacks, and it just so happens that Canyon's finisher shot to the heart triggered right on the armor break hit. And so I'm gonna say it gets enough of a bonus by doing that armor pierce to go through. because that's the
Beautiful.
odds of that are low. There's like 20% odds of that on top of everything else happening. So that's enough. I'm going to give you the bonus for the the extra 2 to the AC because you hit it on the armor break. And it's cool. So
Fantastic.
Canyon, I guess wanting to, as a self-proclaimed chaos god, wanting to slay his opponent god as he sees it, Canyon, fed up with everything that has been going on, bolts towards Aldor. And using his massive claws as sort of, he got big claws, now he can hook into things. He hooks into the armor, swings up, does a series of acrobatic moves, backflips right up to the thing's chest, and fires directly through its armor, piercing right through before doing a superhero landing on the ground in front of it.
Hell yeah.
Because now, normally, this would not have worked, but as I said, it just so happens that enough chaos energy had been pulled in right before that shot. And again, I promise I'm not fudging on the DM side. That was exactly how it happened. The armor that Polnaris is giving you, chained into the bolt, fires through, and just melts directly through the armor, piercing Aldor directly through the heart. At which point, in a large burst that does, push you backwards a little bit, the armor disintegrates, and he falls to the ground. You did
Yes!
it! And nobody died!
Finally!
And nobody
Hi-yo!
died!
Nobody died.
Almost.
Yeah,
got
real
very
close!
We're
A few
very
times!
close.
Live.
Is Aldor dead?
And I was about to say, as Aldor is not dead. He's very stunned. He seems hurt, but the bolt, it stopped at his armor. However, as Aldor's armor breaks, the crystal that was behind him, that was containing Callisto, disintegrates with it. And immediately, like without missing a single second, Callisto just bolts up behind him and decks him in the back of the head. He doesn't even use magic. He just punches him full force. Aldor kind of just collapses. With Aldor
Amazing.
unconscious, Callisto then immediately starts casting some magic that looks very powerful to hold him. At which point, Prophis also, everything's happening at once now that this gigantic monstrosity has fallen. Prophis drains off of all of you and reforms into his normal body. Everyone just kind of like stands there gasping. Fight is over. You guys did it. You guys beat the
Wow.
final boss of season 1 without a single death.
And I feel like that was our most teamwork battle as well.
That was how you didn't die, because it got real close.
Me and SG are limping up to the group. And like, hey,
As
hey.
I come uninvisible, and as far as these guys know, they didn't even know I was
Yeah,
confused
you've
for
been
3
you were,
days.
you
So
were
I was like,
the last.
I was like, guys, I did every.
I'm still chilling here with over 40 hit.
Oh yeah, Canyon was fine.
I never got hit.
I'm caught for the first time. I'm coughing up
Yeah.
my own blood, where it's just.
For notes,
Ow.
Yeah, I do feel right.
Panda, how much time do you have roughly, just so I know how to play this?
I
Okay,
can
cool.
stick around for a little while.
Yeah, because I just want to know how. So, as Callisto is binding Aldor as best he can, Prophis immediately runs over to help with that. And though Aldor is unconscious, from the spells that they're casting, they seem very powerful, and it seems, with the god in a very weakened state, you get the sense that, the most powerful wizard on the continent and another god are probably going to be able to bind him at least somewhat effectively. You have a moment to talk if you would like, or everyone can just be in sort of stunned silence till that finishes. I'll leave that up to you guys.
Are we out of initiative?
You are out of initiative order, yes. The combat
Okay.
is the final combat of season 1 has concluded.
Okay. Just had to
Um,
double check.
Yeah.
If we get
SG is
comfortable.
Oh, and I guess I should also mention the when Aldor dies, the body of the thing that you of the other minion did not like explode or disintegrate, but it does not seem active anymore. I'll say that much.
Interesting.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I just walk up and go, so, am I out of contract, or?
Let me
Are you gonna kill us if we tell
let
you
me
yes?
confer with my associate. Glenn, do we let him out of contract?
As this is happening, can I slide
The
up to-
fact that we are both very, very.
Okay, hold on. 2 people talked at once. What did
I said, as they're talking, can I sleight of hand the briefcase again?
you can try?
I'm leaning
That's
over to
a
SG
20.
and being like, I think
A
that
20?
since
You said it was a
Oh my
dexterity
God.
to not get slighted?
Or perception. I'll give you
Or-
either. Just do you either see it coming or you are able to hold on.
Okay. Well, that isn't that one. So
Wow.
You look
So-
down and the briefcase is gone.
Wow.
You didn't even notice him take it.
unbelievable.
I'm going to be
Yeah.
talking to SG and like, I'm afraid if we let him out of the contract right now, the fact that both of us are about a stiff breeze away from death, he will absolutely use that and murder us.
Especially that
So.
we're here with we're like two very powerful gods, plus
Can I
Canyon
open
thinks
the
he's a god right
and
now.
rip the
So I
contract?
think that we should let them out of contract.
Wait, hold on.
I don't know about that.
Nikhil just said something very important. What are you doing?
Open the briefcase as they're chatting and just rip the contract.
Why would you do that?
I mean,
Good, nicer to
so
me
his
than you
briefcase
two
is
are.
actually a briefcase of holding, but with the way that works, I believe, yes, you actually can.
Yeah. I mean, it's not locked.
Yeah, so yeah, as
Well,
that's happening, I was wondering if there
answers
was a
that,
reason, and
I
yeah,
guess.
so, Goodman, you're free! Your buddy freed you! Your
Yeah.
hairless cat
Cool.
friend freed you!
Congratulations, good. Fuck the frog. Sorry, SG. But
I'm just gonna punch him in the face. My
You
gauntlet.
guys have the best synergy in this boss fight. Literally, everybody contributes a vital piece, and the second it's done, just BAM!
say I have evasion, so I refuse to get hit by SG. I will avoid it.
Now-
I
now
should point
listen.
out, Canyon's fine. SG is also on the verge of death right now.
Yeah. That was an
Yeah,
11 to hit.
I'm
It
currently
would've been-
leaning
I
on
wanted
sticks
to
so I
try
don't
to punch
fall over.
To me, like slightly like step out of the way and like
Yeah.
just patter on that. It's okay.
Now, gang, I'm not gonna kill you. You know, I've actually come quite fond of this little team of ours. You know, we make a good one. But I will say that us working together is pretty good business. It's pretty good business.
I hate that you can say that, Neil.
Oh, I'm so excited for every 5 minutes that happening in season 2.
I got a lot of catchphrases to make up on.
After a moment of this, Callisto kind of calls you all over. Prophet is still working on,
Hold on. Quick question.
Oh, yeah.
Is Aldor still on the ground?
We end, bud.
How much HP can I get from him?
Probably quite a bit. I mean, he is a god.
Is he necessary for season 2?
Go up and try.
Okay. I'm gonna look at Polnaros and Callisto and be like, you're gonna have to promise not to
Okay,
stop me.
so here's what's gonna happen here. I want everybody to look at my face, my screen. I'm actually gonna go to the main camera. Here. I'm gonna turn on my where's my main feed button? Yeah, there we go. So here's what happens. Callisto is kind of busy looking at. He's trying to figure out something, which I'll explain in a second. Prophis kind of looks and goes, "No, that's awful. I mean, as bad as he was still a person, and I'm not going to let you drain his life force away or whatever it is that you do."
That's racist.
And I'm gonna turn back around. to
Yeah.
Aldor
What
on
else
the
is in this
ground,
dimension of
and,
his? We should
I'm
check
gonna-
it for any dangers.
It took me a second.
Gotta watch that barren horizon out there, huh?
He's scanning for threats.
Okay.
Goodbid joins him, puts an arm
Alright,
around
so
him.
I'm gonna drain
Yeah.
Aldor of everything.
So
I'm
this is
turning
actually
out
kind of
to be
important. You
amazing.
did something that will be relevant in season 2. As you do this, his blood tastes
love it.
very weird. I don't really even know it. Have you ever seen those TikToks about like if you mix like those two drinks? I don't remember what. It's like a flavor that just doesn't register in your brain. I'm sure at least one person has seen those. I don't know. Okay,
You are
maybe I'm.
on your own.
No.
Okay, fine, whatever. I guess I'm the only person on that weird TikTok. But the flavor, there's a flavor there, but your brain just can't really register it. However, a moment after you do this, something interesting starts to happen. His body begins glowing, very bright white. And after a second of this, I'm assuming that you're backing up or anything, or you don't have to, but
yeah, after he
Yeah,
starts,
he starts
really
really glowing.
glowing, that's when I stop.
and with a
I'm like,
loud boom,
that's not good.
sort of all the energy collected in his body shoots upwards into a jet of power that just rockets off into the sky and just vanishes into the abyss above. At which point his body seems to rapidly age about 700 years and just crumble into dust.
Holy shit.
You've gotten a lot more reckless since I left you. I like it.
Prophet, upon hearing this, turns back around and goes, Oh, damn. You weren't supposed to do that. Callisto turns around and goes, I don't care. And Prophet says, oh, okay, fine, sure, whatever. At which point, Callisto then gathers everybody together as he was originally going to do and goes, good job. I'm honestly impressed. I wasn't expecting to say that. That's the only one you're going to get.
Wow. It means the world.
I love you too, Callisto.
And I said, okay. I suppose technically I did promise you all things if you accomplished this job, though I never expected it to be like this. Though, looking around, it seemed.
So not me.
Looking around, it seems like some of these events have already come to pass. It's almost as if there was some sort of narrative arc going. You, Catman, if I recall, you just wanted to do something interesting. And from what I can see, it seems like you are infused with magical energy now, so you've probably done that. You also killed a god. Request granted. A changeling, you wanted to meet that mysterious figure from your past. From what I have heard, you have done that as well.
Yes, so you kind of had nothing to offer me, but that's okay.
Businessman, I don't know who you are. And
Feelings mutual.
Frog.
Cheers.
Though, I believe you had the most notable. You had the most notable effect that you wanted. Was it not? Remind me exactly what that was.
I'm gonna turn back to SJ and be like, I honestly forget. Did I ask for?
You asked for an amulet of defrogging.
Yes. Turn back. Can I have amulet of defrogging? Was specifically what
I don't
asked
know
for.
what that is, but from the name, I'm able to piece together that you want to be restored to your original form.
Yes, because I was just a dude before this, so that would be
Simple.
nice. Hold on. If you're about to change me into a human being, can someone hand me like pants of some kind? I don't want to just fucking pop
I
back
have
into
some
reality.
in my bag.
Of course
Here
he
you
actually
go.
does. So Glib holding the pants.
Yes, thank you.
Callisto kind of like looks you up and down. He thinks for a moment, kind of mutters some stuff under his breath. Just sounds like he's trying to figure out what spell to use.
Mm-hmm.
And then he snaps his fingers, and nothing happens.
Fuck!
At which point, the room that you're in goes slightly dark, and just off in the distance you hear, "Favor repaid. You're sticking around. You killed a god. I'd like to have you in my corner."
Oh.
Wow. Nothing happens, big man.
Callisto.
Oh, right. No one else can understand that.
Yeah, Callisto
No.
looks really surprised. He's like, "Are you sure you were human before?"
I dropped the pants. I'm like,
You heard it here, folks. Glib dropped his
yeah,
pants.
you heard it.
There's so much rage in me right now. I don't know what to say.
Maybe you should go for a
I'll
walk.
be back.
And I just start walking towards the void.
There was a
light
door that you came in. You don't have to go out.
Yeah,
into
no, I don't need it. I'm
Okay.
not leaving yet. I need to go somewhere no one can hear me. There's
I'm gonna just yell after him. I like you as a frog anyway.
Yeah.
you can see a brief moment of like and just keep going.
Wait, before you leave, Glib, can I put my hand on his head to see what he looked like as a human?
Oh, yeah.
Just
yeah, you can
for
do
my
that.
mental.
I don't know if Panda had that information
What
prepared,
did you
but
look like?
No, I don't have that information prepared. I don't know.
All right, let's roll for your hotness.
It's gonna be hilarious.
You, as a human, you were an 11 out of 20.
perfectly average.
Perfectly average.
Slightly above.
Perfectly average. Perfectly average.
That's
When
so
I just
fitting.
say I
That's
was just
so
dude,
fitting.
Glib legit means
Like,
like he was
it's
just
just
a
like-
fucking guy.
yeah.
That's
A
actually
stock
better than him
photo
getting
of-
like a 1 or something. That's so much funnier if he's
Yeah.
that he's just a guy.
I take my hand off his head. I was like, Glib, you look. Honestly, I can't remember. It was just so
Startlingly
kind of a
average,
little bit forgettable,
right?
and that's for me.
You cannot imagine how many times I heard that before I got turned into a frog. You would think that I would like the attention. I hate it.
Yeah, you're much more memorable in
I
this
wanna go
one.
back to
Maybe
being
you should
forgettable.
stop trying to. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't want to do that, but okay. We'll see you after your walk.
So you just kind of start walking off into the void. After a moment of this, Prophis kind of calls out and he goes, I don't know how long this dimension's going to be stable with Aldor dead. Maybe don't.
Okay, you just hear from the distance. You just hear Stick, and you just see Stick just fucking fly down to where I am, and then fly back like fucking fast as hell all the way back
he's
to the
just
door.
gone. It's just a
Just
blur and then a
rocket.
blur
I can't
with
be
some
around
blue.
people right now. I will
Okay.
do violence.
So Glib, yeah, okay. So Glib, I guess, yeah, where are you going? Just around? Okay, cool, gotcha.
he
He doesn't know.
He doesn't know.
Noted. So, as for the rest of you, Provis and Callisto are kind of like, we should really get going. They escort you out of the portal, and where you can find, it's been long enough in this place that you don't see the bodies actively falling out of the sky, but you do see there are, deactivated soldiers pretty much everywhere. You kind of see off in the distance the sky skimmer is still kind of flying around. It seems like even though Mercury didn't need to actively help you anymore, he kind of just liked it, so he was vibing. But yeah, the city seems
Cool.
to be back to, well, not normal. There's corpses of soldiers everywhere, but it is not actively under threat anymore. Callisto kind of like waves his hand, opens a portal, and gestures for you all to step through, at which point you end up in a it looks like sort of like a large dining hall or some sort of ceremonial chamber. He goes, okay, I didn't want to take us to any of the Rift Reef offices since it seemed that Aldor was able to trap one of them, and I just don't want to risk anything. We should discuss several things that have happened in the past few days.
What?
Number one, there's so many things. He kind of just pauses for a moment and then points at Canyon. Goes, why are you like that now?
I'm a Chaos God now. Speaking of which, I want to turn to Polaris and be like, I still need the rest of the stuff. Whenever you're willing to give it up.
Provis kind of just looks at you and shakes his head and goes, that does bring up a question, though. You sat on the thing, yes? To be honest,
Yeah.
I wish I could tell you what the thrones were. And he turns to Callisto, who looks very confused. He goes, I will explain what that is later. Have you explained to them? Do they know?
They don't need it.
Wait, you know what they are? What?
Yeah.
What do you know about them?
I've met like 4 people now who've sat on them. It's easy to figure out. I've also been to all dimensions.
And, I mean, everyone kind of just looks shocked. Glib's not there, but this is the first both Goodman and Nathan are hearing of this, and Panda.
Oh, did I not
Didn't
get
you
pulled in?
leave? Okay, you
I
didn't go
went to the
beyond. You
door.
didn't go
Like,
beyond.
I was like, I don't
then.
need
Then,
to be
okay,
here
then
right
yes,
now.
then you went if you chose. I thought you just left.
No, I'm
Okay.
with now because I assume that I just got pulled in
Okay.
and now I'm just kind of staring off into
Okay,
nowhere. I'm
gotcha.
not listening. Glib's out of it right now. He's dealing with so much
Yeah.
emotion.
So, Callisto kind of just sits down, very confused. Prophis sort of looks to him and then looks at you guys and goes, "There's a lot to work out. We can do it later at this point. It seems the active threat is done. We could all use some sort of rest, as it were, I think. Right? Right? Everyone agree with me here?"
Yeah, big rest.
Yeah.
Then you give me your
Yep.
power.
No, that's not happening. Look, you know what? I've been in hell dimension, sort of. I mean, it wasn't that bad, but I was a giant centipede monster. It wasn't fun. For 700 years, we've just won a major victory. It kind of pauses and then turns to Callisto and goes, "Callisto, I'm throwing a party." Callisto looks skeptical, but just kind of like waves his hand. You get the sense that it's very much like, yeah, his boyfriend just got back from 700 years. He's gonna let him do whatever the heck he wants.
Makes sense.
Where's Kylan?
That prophet's eyes go very wide. He's like, "Oh my god, I have absolutely no idea."
Hey, speaking of, I learned about this in the flash montage. Did you create life?
He kind of just possibly. I'm not exactly sure how that worked. There's a lot of things that need to be figured out. I don't know what those thrones were. I know roughly what they do, but how they got there, what they're for. He kind of just throws his hands up in the air.
I have a secondary question. I drank that other guy, and he tasted weird. I'm not used to that. Should I be
Nah,
concerned?
his shit flew up. You're
Look,
fine.
I never really explained to you all what happened when I went into the Chaos Realm. I probably should. I might as well do it to you here.
No.
I think you probably all likely assumed that I was just changed by the energy of the place passively. That was not the case. There was an artifact.
Well, look
There
at
was
him.
an artifact
no
there
shit.
of some kind, a throne, as has been mentioned by the cat who wants to steal every bit of my power, apparently.
It's mine. That's
And according to you, there's more of
You
them.
get used to it.
How many dimensions did you go to?
8. 9 if you count the one where
8. What? So 8 dimensions. In one of them, there was a
Nine.
throne. Did you
count
see
the one we're in.
9? Okay, fine. 9 of them. Were there thrones in all of them?
Yep. Well, I guess I didn't see them personally, but the vibe was yes.
Okay, so at least there's only 2 of them active. Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4.
4.
Yeah. Well, 3.5.
Who? Wait, what were the others?
Well, one is Fly Dude.
What?
Pirate
Pirate
Man.
Man.
He's one.
Who is the Pirate Man?
There's a pirate man.
Oh, Captain Mercury. He's very lovely and very capable.
Break all this down for you like the dum-dum you are if you're gonna keep asking questions. Pirate Man,
Pirate Man
he went to one.
went to...
Me and you share another one.
No, you took some of it.
Up, we share another one. Eldor, the guy who just died, he's got one.
Presumably that is changed
shit-
now. Who's the 4th?
There's, I may or may not have killed him and or watched him die, but he's deaf, so like it's hard to tell.
Okay. He pauses for a moment and goes, "I don't have anything to respond to. I'm still stuck on Pirate Man."
You should be thinking about death. That was
See that ship out there?
Yeah, the ship. He kind of looks. You know, I'm assuming you're pointing out the window at the ship. Kind of. That is weird.
Yeah.
Is that the?
He's air
he's
god,
air.
apparently.
So he goes, "Oh, I would have thought the ship was water."
no.
He's also a mermaid.
I'm
so-
90% sure. Actually, that's a good point. I'm 90% sure he might actually know water, and I'm pointing.
I was gonna mention. After Prophet says no, that I would think that was water.
No, that one's mine.
And I just like, my guy says that's
Oh,
him.
All right, so we're up to what? Is that 4 or 5? Depending if death is dead and or can die. We're at 5.
3 possibly. If Aldor's power might have returned or might have gone somewhere else, it's not with him anymore. because he's dust.
But we got air, chaos, maybe death, and water figured out.
Okay.
Lit.
Well, Proteus, is there a way to see if someone has the god power?
Look, when I saw the throne for the first time, this was the first time I've heard of it. I didn't know there were others. I assume that's where Aldor got his power. I'm not entirely sure. But he kind of shakes his head again. This is not a problem for now.
No, it's a problem for when
it is, but we're all... You, he points at SG, you're still on the verge of death. We should probably get you medical attention.
Yes, if you could fix that, please.
I'm just
Yes, I want to be fixed before I go and say thank you to Captain Mercury because
So-
I don't want to see him almost at death. Thank you.
Okay. He kind of looks outside. He goes, the city is... The chaos is finally done in more ways than one. He looks out at himself. We're throwing that party, first off. It's been 700 years. We just beat an evil god. I would like to celebrate. This captain, invite him. It will be here. He gives you all the information about the party. I'm not going to bother telling you all that stuff. Is it...
Okay, bye. I'll be
Okay,
there.
yeah, so
Bye.
he goes, it says, it'll be here tonight. Gives you a time. Invite that captain if you can. We will not forget this whole thing. Much more to do, but we will take some time to celebrate what we've done. You, he points at Glib, medical attention, come with me. I'm a little burnt out, as it were, but we can get you something.
one more thing, one more time. Death,
'Kay.
before he died, said I'm a new god, so we gotta get that over with now.
We're very aware, Canyon!
Give me the power!
Now, I'll say at this point, unless you have anything else to... Callisto is still kind of sitting there in shock. Prophus is you know... you get kind of the sense that they would like to spend some time together at the moment. But if you want to say anything, you have a chance now, or we'll cut to the party.
No, I'm fine.
Cool. So the day passes. You guys get some medical attention if needed. As you kind of go through the city, you see people are recovering from what's going on. Obviously, Glib is, still wanted, but it doesn't really seem like anybody's worried about that right now. You return to
Plus
the
I'm a
address.
slightly different shade of blue.
Oh,
So.
yeah, it's a disguise.
Oh wait, did we see it? Did we
Oh, yeah,
notice
roll
it?
perception to see if you notice that.
I did not.
I got a
That's gonna be an 18.
An 18. SG notices.
I got a 10. I want to kind of vaguely be like, I feel like something's different, but I can't. put
New
my-
haircut?
You
And
know
then
what?
everybody
Yeah.
looks at you because you're hairless.
You would 100% be like, did you get a
Glib.
new haircut? And be like, I'm bald. Everywhere. I'm fraud.
So is he.
Me too.
Yeah.
Wait, before you were kind of like just a very like standard shade of blue, but now you're like more of a cerulean. What happened?
SG, you should turn into like what he used to be.
Compare.
Yeah.
I'm so incredibly
So you used to look
forgettable
like
that nobody
this.
can do that. I'm exactly 11 out of 10. That is... You're gonna turn into some white guy and everyone's gonna forget in 2 seconds.
Yeah, I just turned into human Glib, and everyone's just like,
It's just
Oh.
not noticeable in any sense. Hey, maybe that'll be something.
but
to
Is there
throw out
anybody
to-
even there?
I was still short. It's not like that's the only notable thing.
like it's so funny because like the way I look like you and in your human form, it looks like this guy should be named some guy, I guess, but like, and I should
Wow.
normally be named Glib, but I guess roles
Wow.
were reversed.
I'm
So
just staring bullets
Yeah.
through everyone. Just
yeah, you've had.
I'm
a rough...
already going through so much anger. I'm like I
Had such an average baby and thought of the name Glib. It's like they knew you'd be a frog.
Hey, there's time travel. Maybe they did. Maybe they
ju-
did.
they're just like he's just got a glib face. He just
Yeah.
That's just the emotion
Yeah, I
they
just
felt
gotta-
when they first laid eyes on their baby. It was just
I just flip out of time and be like, I'll be right back.
So you guys, go and get the medical attention that you need to. Returning at the to the main, the directions you were given were to the Symmetra's offices, where this time you are not, arrested when you walk in. You are welcomed in with open arms to sort of a large banquet hall. You recognize a lot of people, basically everybody who's been notable in your adventure, along with a lot of people that you have not seen. Mercury is there. Mercury is talking to some random people. He seems really kind of confused as to why he's there, but he's there. Doc is there. Obviously, Prophis and Callisto are there together. It's, they don't seem to. They're very close to each other the whole night. They don't really want to leave each other's side. Obviously, Minerva is there.
Is Kylan
Kylan
here?
is not there. That is sort of the one. You don't
going to be a problem.
get this, but it is notable.
Goodbit is gonna spend most of the party kicking it with Pirate Boy, like drinking, so like I want to be besties with this man.
Goodbit is going to be doing his goddamnedest to fuck up SG's chance at all. This is...
SG's just like staring at Goodbit like, can you leave?
Fuck off, bud?
Excuse me, we're trying to, gentlemen, having drinks
have
here.
a good discussion about pirate ships, okay?
Now, when you set up the sails,
we're at a party situation, right?
Yeah, this is a party. This is
Alright,
a fancier party, but a party nonetheless.
I want to be standing next to Glib, watching these two aggressively flirt with the mermaid man from a distance. And I
never said I was flirting. Whoa.
He's just a fan of pirates, which is way funnier.
And I want to once again sleight of hand myself someone else's alcohol out of there, wherever they're holding it, and give it to Glib and be like, "You want to?"
I'm not even gonna look at it. I'm just gonna drink it. Just not even smell.
Let me get my random alcohol table up again. Actually, no, this is a fancy party. This isn't like a nightclub.
I'm gonna order. What's the one that almost killed Glib?
Mind Flayer. Yes, that was the Mind Flayer.
The Mind Flayer, and be like, "Good, I got you the drink."
I will say they don't. They don't have the Mind Flayer at the gala at the government building.
Maybe they do.
SG, this is what you originally thought the party was.
Yeah, this is what you originally thought the party was. This is the fancy.
Right, I still can't get drunk.
Yeah, you do not have the ability to get drunk right now. We'll do a little bit of info about Mercury if you want to. So as you guys as Mercury sees you, kind of waves hello, and when you go over to him, whoever's going over, he goes, "So can I finally find out what that was all about then?"
Oh, yes, certainly. So I just, put my head to his, even that's totally unnecessary, and just transfer all.
In order for this to work, we have to get as close to each other
as possible. Just put our whole things together, and just,
as much
transfer everything.
contact as humanly possible would be...
Neither of them are humans.
I know.
Neither of them.
That's even better.
Possible. Just stop it humanly possible.
So
that's
he just kind of stands there for a second, looks very, very confused as he's just sort of processing. And he's like, all right. Glad I could help.
I would also want to be. I would also just like to Canyon, because we're new friends.
Okay.
I would like to point out that every time that SG does that, they are showing these people what happened through SG's eyes. So this is all your interpretation of these events.
Yeah.
So everyone's probably got a very different view where it's just like there was very little pets anywhere. I have no idea how that's probably the thing that most people laugh at.
Magical adventure of creatures that ended with us killing a god for some reason. I don't know.
Yeah, basically.
I went through a magical quest for a pet and I didn't find one.
You still have some demon moss in your body. I do. Yeah, I have fun with that.
I do?
You're a mannequin. You have mannequin features. I don't expect that you have a digestive tract of any kind. So
we'll leave that for later.
Oh yeah. Also, when is this party occurring?
It's early night. What's it usually?
In reference to the fight.
Oh, it's the same day. This is basically the party of we won. Everyone is exhausted. We're trying to chill for a bit before we deal with everything.
So I'm still hairless.
Yes, you are still hairless.
Oh, Canyon doesn't know I can't get drunk.
Yeah, that is also true.
Canyon, would you like to have drinking contest for your deck of cards?
Sure.
Yeah. Okay. I will give.
I don't know how long we're going. It's now 30 minutes past. Panda's out.
Okay,
but
this is the final thing. I'll cut right here. Mm-hmm. But yeah, basically. The party continues for a little bit. Eventually, kind of Prophis and Callisto sort of get up to give a little bit of a speech. Everyone looks confused because they don't know who they are. Minerva kind of gets up and goes, "Just listen to them. I'll explain it later. It's been a very rough few days." And then just walks back down. Everyone else looks confused.
I want to be I want to be like, woo! Get him, Minerva!
She glares daggers at you, but gets down regardless.
Big support.
At which point, Callisto kind of opens his mouth, and then Prophet just kind of elbows him, like, let me do the talking. Prophet goes, I'll keep this quick, because none of you know who I am, which is understandable. I've been gone for a very long time. But I would just like to say, and this will mean more when you have information about what's been going on, but I appreciate all of you, everything you've done for this city in my absence. If you were evil and splitting up the organization in charge of everything into 2 separate factions, that wasn't great. Don't do that anymore. But that business aside, and he kind of gestures for all of you guys to come up and stand on the
This is
stage.
the best political speech I've ever heard.
Oh yeah, he's done. He's had a day. And he goes,
Stop being bad.
on the authority that none of you know I have, I'm pardoning these guys of all of their crimes. Again, all of this will be explained in the coming few days.
I would like to grab the mic and just be like, technically, I committed no crimes, but I will still accept the money.
Technically, I did not either, on the record.
Yep, that's how pardons work.
Yes. I too have not committed any crimes ever.
So really, you're
I have
pardoning
committed a
Glib.
vast number of crimes of which you will never be able to punish me for. So,
At this point, oh, that's a loud thing. Hold on, let me turn that off. At this point, Office kind of grabs the mic back and goes, you know what? That's as fitting of an end to all of this nonsense as I think we could possibly get. No crimes were committed, except for the ones that were committed, but we'll handle that.
No crimes were committed except for the ones committed by the frog.
Yes, but that was
frog
also
owns
a
up to his
different, a
crimes.
slightly
I
different
did.
colored frog.
I did quite a lot of those crimes when I was still normal blue.
I assume you guys are still saying all of this?
Yes, all out loud, all over each other, just like this.
Okay. Prophet kind of pauses for a second after this, and just goes, this is a very fancy banquet hall, but it's been a day. Someone get me a mind flare. And on that note, ladies and gentlemen, that will be the final line of the Symmetry War Season 1. It has been a time. Thank
Show
you.
title. Someone get me a mind flare.
Show title, Someone Get Me a Mind Flayer is very good. Thank you all for watching. It has been an amazing season. I'm so glad I've gotten to be the DM for all of you and all of this. Thank you to the audience. Thank you to the players. And hold on! This is a campaign full of comic book nerds. You all should have expected an end credit scene, because there definitely is one.
Post-credit scene!
A few hours after the party, all of you are in pretty lavish accommodations. You know, Prophets and Minerva and everybody hooked you up with a very nice set of rooms. Everybody has their own room. I think most of you have.
I'm the only one stone
Yes,
cold.
she's the
sober.
only one sober.
I'm very drunk.
He's very drunk.
I also had another mind.
Oh well.
He's cat.
Goodman is not wasted, but he's feeling
Oh
himself.
no, it's got to be SG holding catatonic panda.
Oh this isn't
Yeah, just over
guys,
my
this
shoulder.
isn't a joke end scene. This is well, let me just say it. Most of you are, varying degrees of drunk, just enjoying probably what is the most relaxing night that you've had all week. However, Glib, suddenly you feel perfectly sober again. Just out of nowhere. Just snap, you're fine. And suddenly the room goes dark.
Glib.
Oh no. Yes.
I need your help. Something I don't something or someone says.
And with the most horrifying pain screech you have ever heard in your life, piercing your ears, the sound of your patron goes immediately quiet as the darkness slowly fades into a laugh. And on that note, that is going to be the real end of Symmetry War Season 1.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
no. Oh,
I don't have a god on
no.
call anymore.
Yeah.
Great.
You see Squid
Also,
Powers?
Kylan is missing, and no one seems to care. And by no one, I mean Prophis, and that makes me think, oh shit, there was something wrong with her.
Do you still get squid powers if your patron dies?
Your patron gets murdered. Do you still have squid powers? You'll have to tune into season 2 to find out. July 15th, I believe. Let me double check that for everybody here. Yes, July 15th. It is going back to Fridays, to be clear. July 15th at 6 p.m. Central Time. And there'll be lots of announcements before this happens, so, don't worry about remembering. July 15th, 6 p.m. Central Time. The first episode of Season 2,
Yeah.
Symmetry God Force. It's gonna be a time.
Oh.
It is...
And just to be clear, I'm not
I was gonna
be
mention that. Sadly, Nikhil is not going to be able to be joining us as a regular cast member for Season 2. We're very sorry to see him go. I have told him and made it clear, Canyon is still around. Canyon has not died. If at any point he is free, or has a day off, or is available for any time, he is welcome to drop in, no matter how last minute it is. And again, Nikhil, let me tell you that if you're ever free, let me know. I have a way to write Canyon in, pretty much as I can do it in like 10 minutes. So if you want to drop in for a session, you are welcome to at any time. You have free reign to just text me. We're sorry to see you go. I hope your job goes well. This definitely isn't retaliation for you getting invited to the Love and Thunder premiere and not me. That's a complete coincidence. But regardless, I hope you're having a good time in LA. As for everybody else, July 15th, 6 p.m. Central Time, the first episode of Symmetry God Force. Who murdered the Kraken?
Oh,
Who could?
question: are we all playing the same characters, or
I was
gonna
gonna say that after we got off. You're welcome to change if you want. I assume Glib is gonna stick around because but you're all welcome to change if you would like. I will talk to you guys if you want to do that at some point. But on that note, with that end credit scene completed, that is going to be the actual end. Does anyone have anything to plug as usual? I actually do have a tiny thing, so I will say that, but I'll let anyone else go first.
I
Go
also
for it.
do have a thing. July 8th through the 11th, I'm going to be in New Jersey for East Coast GamerCon. So if anybody is, I know it's technically East Coast Gaming Expo, but they used to be called GamerCon. But whatever. If you're in Cherry Hill, New Jersey, or anywhere around there, this coming weekend, then I hope to see you guys there. It's gonna be a blast.
Yes, and does anyone else have anything?
I mean, I'm gonna this coming weekend, this Saturday. If this is a real long shot, if you're anywhere near Iowa, I'm performing at a music festival in Des Moines.
Cool.
Hey.
And so it's nonprofit. Everything that they get made goes back into music. It's super dope. So yeah, if you're anywhere near Des Moines, July 9th, I'm performing at 12 at a free stage, so you don't even have to pay. You just gotta show up.
Yeah, that's awesome, though.
And that's me.
Congratulations.
Yeah, congrats.
Thank you.
You gotta go if you ever go on tour to the Dallas area, text me.
Oh, 3 of my top 5 cities are in Texas. So
Oh heck yeah. Text me when you get here, inevitably.
most definitely.
All right, now for my thing.
I've
Oh, wait.
stayed with that. It's a wonderful time.
Oh yeah, Nikhil and Perfect Dodge are the only TikTok people I've actually met in person, so I need to increase that number at some point.
Absolutely.
All right, now for my
Cheers.
thing, I read a comic book. You've probably heard me talk about this because I've talked about it a couple times. It's called Power Play. I have just dropped the link to buy it. This is the digital copy. Physical copies will be released a bit later. I'll give you updates on that. But yeah, it's just like a little $4 one-shot book. I had a good time on it, so if you want to read a comic book that I wrote, I have dropped the link in chat. Check it out. It's got really good art.
It's
you,
good.
Mama.
I've read it.
But yeah, I believe that is everything. So thank you again to everybody who watched Season 1 of Symmetry War. I had a very good time. I hope all of you did as well. And we will be back in 2 weeks to find out who killed the patron. And with that,
Who could kill a guy?
everybody have a good rest of your night, and we will see you later.
Woo! Good night, everybody.